that the best intentions can lead to the worst outcomes? Back then, I didn't know. I'll never forget the moment despair darkened those hopeful eyes. But all I ever wanted was for everyone to live in peace. All I ever wanted was a world where everyone was happy. And just like I wanted, the war was over. Because there was no one left to fight in it. But this side of the story will never come to light, since there's no one who wants to hear the truth. I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses. For the sake of peace, I'll be the villain I have to be. Time to end our twisted fate. Facts aren't what's important. What matters is what we perceive as the truth. When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's savior? Will you be the one who sees through it all and understands me?
Imagine how you would feel if your family was slaughtered. If the killer was revered as a hero of legend. Wouldn't it be horrifying? The screams of my enemies will be a requiem for the passing of my kin. Their blood will warm the corpse of my brother. I have no use for pride and honor as a warrior. All that remains is a void of emptiness and rage. Until the heart of my final enemy is run through, we won't stop. Will we, Ilian?
Rise to Glory! Welcome everyone to Epic 7 World Arena Championship 2024. I'm your host, G-Club, with me, of course, the two lovely guys on my side. Jenazad right here, Car 6 right here. How are you doing, Zenadad? It's been a while. It's been a whole year since the last year's WC.
Yeah, it's been an entire year, and I've been up for about, I don't know, 26 hours or something, so I'm ready to go for this cast.
Exactly, that's the energy that we need. Car, how have you been doing?
I can't believe it's been a year to G-Clev. Jenna, always good to see you both. And my God, that intro was amazing. I don't know if I'm more hyped for that intro, New Moon Luna, or the players and all the good games we see tonight. That was insane.
Yeah, the new PV with the collaboration with ID Kana. Make sure to check that out. I believe that video should be released as soon as possible later today. So check that out, as the song seems to be really catchy. One of the better songs for sure. And of course, it's been years of E7WC and we are back. Good to have you guys once again. 2 months of journey is about to start with the opening day here with the global qualifiers into all the different servers, the main matches, and then at the end we will have the top 3 players coming to Korea for that grand finals. We will find out the champion of this year in just 2 months. And I know there has been some changes, some big changes in the game. Jenna, do you want to mention some of them?
Some of the big changes since last year, well, there's some really popular characters going around that you guys may have seen recently. Some such as maybe Blood Moon Haste or ML Senya going around, Genoa, Laya. They're really, really popular right about now.
Yeah, there's...
Of course, ML Luna, not usable though, right now.
Not yet, but soon, hopefully.
Not yet. According to the rulebook, the new heroes since June 24th to July 14th will be available in the main stages. But before that, everything except for Luna and the new artifact that might come in the future are not allowed, but everything else is. So here's the overview. Champion, $50,000 for the champion. Second place, $20,000. Third, fourth, $10,000. And then as long as you get to the main stage, you do get $2,500. We're starting on the very first day in the global and the qualifiers. Going to be 12 o'clock noon in KST. It's going to be the same time for 2 months. So make sure you have it calendared, alarmed, so you get to check out every single match. Don't miss any of it because it's going to be a packed action of Epic 7. Of course, Europe in there. It's actually happening tomorrow after Japan, 6 hours after the Japanese qualifiers start, not the end. So that's going to only double. And then continuing into Asia, Korea, tournament draw, and into main matches, 4 days into the finals. So that's going to be the overview of the main matches. And the qualifiers, we start with the global. 2 players come out from today, go straight to the main matches, and then Asia, Korea, Europe. Europe and Japan, just 1 seed only. So which makes it total 8. We'll have the tournament draw. And I believe in the tournament draw day, we do have the event match with Luna allowed. So we'll get to have a sneak peek. And I believe also the new balance patch should be hitting right before that. And the balance patch is right from the get-go. When it patches, it just goes in to the tournament. So there's nothing else. And then we go into the double elimination format with the tournament with the main matches. That's going to be the 2 month of journey here. Going straight in with the global players, Pagani, and it's kind of hard to read the player.
Yeah, it's a little hard to say.
It's the Korean content creator battle. You guys probably know him, is known as the Chaos Axe God, the Korean player, Lunar, and also we all have a second Meow. Any of these players familiar to you guys?
I know Meowmixxed is a big Guild War player, I believe, from Talentless. Pagani, I heard, is just a Hall of Fame climber enthusiast. And then you mentioned G-Clev. MeowmXxed is the Chaos Sec Prime, the one that always has the profile pic of Chaos God. I don't know Lunar Zuyu though, Jenna, if you have any info on him.
Oh, I do know him. Actually, I've seen him around a bunch. He's definitely a really strong player. I think that he has a pretty good potential in his bracket, and I'm curious to see if he'll be moving on to this next game as well. But all 4 of these players are really strong. Pagani's probably the least known, but he has a Hall of Fame under his belt.
Oh. Let's see if he escapes from round of 16, because round of 16 we don't get to see every single match. So we'll get to see. We do have 4 new players: Wampi, Rikazo, Kukurbat, Cry. A lot of familiar faces out there. Of course, Kukurbat, very well known, a huge streamer.
That's right.
Out there.
Same with Rikazo, G-Clef, aka Ozakir. Very, very strong tournament player. I can't wait to see what he does here in the WC.
Yep, and Cry, Wampi.
Yeah, I gotta say, Kukurbat, he's always one of the most Giga Chad looking portraits every time I see him. But definitely some new faces here. I believe Cry has not been in one of the previous World Cups before, but he is in this one. Wampi, I believe, was in previous ones, and as for Rikazo, he's been in, I think, like almost all of them so far.
Yeah, consistency
All
is
really
what
strong
matters. Also, we'll get to talk about the players in detail later on. This is the list of players. We have the global to 16 players who made it through into the tournament, through the prelims that happened about 3 weeks before the tournament. WinterWish, dZanderr, MagicQi, and Voice. Some familiar names and new names.
I just gotta say, this MagicQi guy, he's gone into retirement like 4 times. What is he doing here? Suddenly he's in the World Cup? What happened?
Jenna, when you're that good, you can't retire. You know what I mean? And then you have WinterWish there as well. In the front with the Pokemon shirt, our 3rd place finalist from last year. And he's going to be going up dZanderr, one of the best Spanish players, one of the best players in general. So glad to see him here today.
I've seen a lot of people hyping him up in chat. I've seen a lot of Spanish in chat. People excited for him,
all
I
the
think.
dZanderr viewers. Bienvenida.
And Voice is actually a player I
I
don't know really a lot about Voice. I'm not really sure about this guy. He's a bit of a wild card right here.
Yeah, he's certainly
but
a new
they're
player,
here, right?
Yeah.
They got to be a heavy hitter if they're here.
Yeah, with a pretty
Definitely.
good win rate. As let's see if Voice makes it through the round of 16 so far. I have him on the paper, 64.7% win rate through the prelims.
That's very high.
That is pretty high indeed. That's exactly why he's here for the round of 16. And of course, some strong name, big names in the last list. Sirius, Poopest. Oh, Poopest going through
What
the
an
picture
aura.
screen. And
Poopest
Stardust.
just has that
Yeah.
presence.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say Poopest was essentially the people's champion of the World Cup last year.
And he's back, so you better be rooting for him. He's going to be going up against Stardust, guys. And I don't have too much info, but I know he's a Chinese player. Very good win rate, I think around 60%. And he really likes to pick units like Celine.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of new faces this year. It's a little bit different than previous years for some reason.
Yeah,
But,
which is exactly what the
Kitsuo,
tournament is a lot more
Sirius,
interesting. Yes, John?
Yeah, I suppose so. But Sirius, Kitsuo, and Stardust are all players that I actually don't know a whole lot about. Although I believe some of their names are actually translated from Chinese, so it can actually sometimes make it so I'd be able to recognize it easier in the native language, actually.
Yeah, so we'll see. And Poopest certainly seems to be a big favorite, of course, being in the final
I don't think we
stage
need to
of
slay
last
too
year.
much.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens, because in the qualifiers we've had it from last year, because it's just single best of 3. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in this qualifiers.
Yeah, last year we saw so many big upsets, G-Clef. A lot of the players we thought would see make it through got eliminated as early as the first round, but Poopest was not one of those, making it all the way to 2nd place. And I'm hoping this time around he's there again.
So that's going to be the tournament tree with all the round of 16 players. But because we have so many matches, we'd love to see all the matches, right? But because of time issues, we will have 2 matches only from round of 16. But starting from quarterfinals, we will have every single match available. So root for your favorite player, the best player that you want to root for, and make sure you get to see them at least in the quarterfinals. We'll see how it is about. But the first 2 matches that we will have in the rounds of 16 are going to be WinterWish versus dZanderr, and the second match will be Poopest versus Stardust at the bottom. So
Great
big 2 matches that we will get to see.
Those.
Yeah, these are really big ones, definitely. There's definitely some others I'd really love to see as well, but it's a shame we only get to see a couple of the starting ones, because some of these top players are going to be knocked out immediately, and we won't even get to see their matches at all, not even one.
Yeah.
I'd love to see all the matches, honestly, right?
MagicQi especially. I would love to see like Rikazo through there, but yeah, we'll see who makes it through.
I'm curious about a Kukurbat versus Cry, to be honest. That's definitely going to be an interesting
That
one.
will be a good one for sure.
That too. Yeah, lots of interesting matches going to be happening in the round of 16. And we'll see who comes out to the quarterfinals to continue their journey. Of course, E7WC. I know you guys are all in for the best action for the players, but on top of that, there are lots of events. And in terms of talking leaves, I know a lot of people who doesn't have leaves anymore. I think it's a great time.
True.
I think it's a great time for you guys to pick up some leaves, extra gold every single time you join in. Thank you for coming, and come in every single time. We've got more ready for the main matches happening in August. And of course, make sure to watch until the end because there's a special gift to be revealed later. So that's...
Last time we got some pretty good stuff like slates, I think, and bottles.
Yeah,
so
and also
maybe
emotes,
something
I
along
think,
those lines.
were on top.
Ah, yes.
Would love some emotes.
And of course, that is not the only event that E7WC Smilegate certainly have prepared a lot for us. The unexpected password box. So make sure to keep on tuning in and look for the password in the middle of the tournament, whenever that is going to be. Here, it can even pop up during the break. So make sure to tune into the entire thing. So, and then also watching the video, you can get energy, bookmarks, mystic medals. That's something that you certainly need right now. Galaxy
Luna,
bookmarks,
G-Clef.
Mola. Oh, I basically need everything from there.
Can we just turn each one of these into 100 mystic medals? Like, let's be honest here.
Maybe like a mix and match. I'd take a lot of mystics.
Oh yes, Luna is available for pickup, guys, and I think she's a must. I can strongly, confidently say that.
Just look at her, man.
I've heard she's tearing apart pretty much every defense team in Arena, and I've heard in RTA she's pretty much a top pick by everybody right now.
Yep, I'm getting torn apart from the opponent's Luna all the time, and you thought that might have been just it with the events. Well, boom. There we go. E7WC 2024 Open. Put that in right now as the password. The leaves for the day. And you can run a lot more, whatever you need. And if you're just joining for the first time for E7WC, we will have some high-class gear, equipment level of these players. They're experienced players. And you get to see what the real meta is right now. What's the top? What are some of the picks and the games that the top players are playing? You get to learn all that and just climb up. And maybe next year, that will be the chance for you, because that's going to be it. And another one, coupon event. This is the coupon events, guys. So go to the event page, and if you scroll down, there's a coupon. Click on that and put Luna Spear. Yeah, we already get that
Banger
Luna emote. Certainly, Smilegate prepared a lot for day number one.
Guys.
Oh, yeah, I think that's about it for an overview and the events that are ready for. Yeah, I think that's about it that we have. That's a lot of pages, and we got it all through. So let's talk about the meta a little bit before we actually head into the meta, into the game, because it has transitioned. Of course, Luna is not available, but ever since the Vanguard in the middle, I think the draft system really changed a lot, right?
Yeah, that was actually a really huge change to the game. There's so many characters that when you protect them in that third slot just become such a terror. Characters such as, let's say, like Rand, for instance. Being able to have that secured turn one character that can just completely tear a team apart is terrifying, honestly. There's so many characters that in the third slot just become such a menace where your opponent goes, okay, well, I have nothing to actually deal with this.
Yeah, speaking of that Rand Para, I think that'll be really telling as we see people's playstyles, because like Jenna mentioned, if they protect that Rand, that Para opener, I think we'll see some players maybe that can't deal with them. They're just going to pre-ban those at the start.
Okay, let's see if we get to see those Paras and Rand. As we mentioned, first matchup, WinterWish versus dZanderr. First round of 16 match 1 global qualifiers. That WinterWish on the left, dZanderr on the right.
Oh baby, we're getting into it.
I'm glad we get the live camera.
I know, it looks so good. Xander's background looking stock full of figurines. WinterWish always keeping it clean. I wonder if he's at the hotel again like last year.
Xander looks like a professional YouTuber with all that stuff in back.
He is, man. He's a professional streamer, content creator.
certainly is. Ready with the uniform. Let's see as soon as we get into the draft. Okay, before that, we do have the player data. Most pick, most Vanguard, most pre-ban. Something interesting.
Yeah, and in global, he has the highest win rate from all the
Insane
other
win
16 players, right?
Absolutely crazy. And he seems to
76?
always...
Oh my.
Yeah, it's crazy. Look, only 34 losses out of over 100 games.
And I think something funny to mention, guys, is that last year, if you weren't like really into the RTA scene, a lot of people hadn't heard of WinterWish. I remember us saying things like the Koreans are afraid of WinterWish, but a lot of other players didn't know him just yet. This year, he's tried and true. I think a lot of players, he's the #1, boogeyman out there.
Yeah, he definitely proved himself a lot last year, and he's probably one of the top picks to win the entire thing by a lot of people. And he seems to play a really slow, bulky playstyle by the fact that he seems to protect Crimson Arm, and he wants that high mitigation every single match.
That's right. Last year we saw him really showcase. He put a masterclass around like Lone Crescent Bologna, and then this year he does like to play a little bit safer.
Okay, but Car6 G Club, look at this. Most
that in the middle?
Vanguard Specimen says. My boy. This is what I'm talking about.
Guys, we said he's a professional content creator, dude. He's here to put on a show.
Is he going to do it in the World Cup, though? Most Vanguard Specimen says. Can he do that against WinterWish?
I know, against WinterWish of all
That's
people.
tough.
Highest win rate, 3rd place last year. To pull out something like Spez, that's going to be quite
There's
a
a
statement.
20% win rate between these two guys, pretty much. That's pretty insane.
Yeah, the
Can you
gap
really
is-
pull out the Specimen says?
And Specimen says it's all about the stuns, and can you actually get the reset? Because
That's
some of the
right.
opponent,
Since last
the
time he got a
equipment's-
few buffs here and there.
He did. Okay, let's get straight into the ban pick. WinterWish on the left, dZanderr on the right. Game number 1. And the pre-bans, guys, unlike last year, the post-ban doesn't follow up. You add another pre-ban like the year before last year's, just
Amazing
like
change.
2022.
That's right.
It should potentially add a lot more variety in people's drafts as the matches go on, especially in like a best-of-5 situation.
All right, well, WinterWish led off with that. Oh, we got a little pause here.
Oh,
But let's see if ZanderR does indeed go for units like ROL. I know he likes Lia as well, but it seems like WinterWish did take it, so he's not going to have that under his belt.
Well, some of the most popular early picks are going to be things such as Blood Moon Haste or ML Senya, just like things that you not only really want to use, but especially to take away from your opponent. Some of these just really heavy hitter, important characters that people have been using on almost every team.
The crazy thing is, though, you're right, on the ladder, that's so popular, right? Those two units are so strong, you can't let your opponent have both. But I wouldn't be surprised if these two guys actually don't contest it as heavily as some other players.
And I believe the pre-bans were Phantom Politis. And
I think I saw DD Ray there before the pause. Death Dealer Ray.
Everyone is always scared of Death Dealer Ray. It doesn't matter what happens, doesn't matter if there's any meta shift, that character is always a terror.
And he got even better, right? His kid is just insane. He used to be a little bit wonky with his focus mechanics. Now, just from the get-go, his S2, S3 combination is just so powerful in terms of tempo, injury. He can even do some crazy damage on his skill 1 explode. He's the whole package.
I mean, realistically, think about it. He's good against almost everyone that's strong. He can sleep Genoa, he can deal with ML Senya, he can deal with Blood Moon Haste, he can deal with Lia. It's like, he does everything by himself. The moment he gets a turn, your opponent is already in, like, hot water.
That's right.
Well, it's not like he's invincible. There are some counters, like Shuna, and a couple of others that you can actually think of to get the debuffs out. And there are a lot of heroes.
You're not wrong,
counters.
G-Clef. But compared to other characters who have a ton of counters, right? Death Dealer Ray, I feel like we're gonna see him a lot this WC.
Oh, certainly,
Well,
certainly.
Maybe in the ban phase we will.
We'll see his
I'm not
face
sure.
a lot, I should say.
And of course, most pre-bans or behind it, Blood Moon Haste, Nakwal, 3rd. I'm reading off the list from the prelims. The most ban was Politis, Blood Moon Haste, and then Nakwal to follow. It seems like we're back in the drafting phase. Thanks for the wait, guys.
We do see the Blood Moon Haste band. Oh, looks like he's going for the MO Lilius, opting for a really strong turn 1 option. There are still much faster units available to WinterWish in the moment.
Yuffie coming out here in the 2nd pick position from ZanderR. A unit that got a lot weaker compared to last year, or at least since her original release. I'm actually surprised to see her over other units.
She has, however, I believe, been getting a bit of a resurgence in some of these teams, so we might be seeing a little bit more MLUFine than people have been seeing recently on the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, Meowmixxed and Knockwall in that band protection slot.
Well, even though it's paused, we saw Knockwall in the band protection, and let's be honest, that character is absolutely insane. Of course, there's some characters that could be picked by ZANDERR that could potentially beat it. I mean, he could either go for an outspeed or maybe pick something such as, I don't know, let's say Moon Bunny or something along those lines, a character that can help mitigate a little bit of that.
Yeah, pushing those cooldowns and the ceiling, Knockwall certainly one of the strongest characters out there currently. And so far, WinterWish, Laya, Meowmixxed, Knockwall, and then which means that we're looking for some more damage. Of course, Laya can provide some of that, but
I like having the
WinterWish is
Laya there,
hiding
right? Because that's going to take a pick away from ZANDERR, especially when you use units that are so heavy, so strong at debuffs. ZANDERR's going to have to look for something else there to answer.
Well, Laya is such an amazing character because she does everything in one. She's the support for the team. She's able to execute units by herself when the match goes for a little bit of time. She can be an opener. She really does everything you want in a single character. And there's not many characters in the game that are able to do that. They're able to support and DPS at the same time, while also being able to potentially even be a tank.
Which is why so many players are first picking her, right, Jenna?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
she looks amazing, too.
No matter what changes with the game, what characters have been coming out that are really strong, it seems like Laya is kind of just an eternal character of the game because there's just no one that really does as much as she does.
Yeah,
Not even just RTA.
characters.
She's all over Guild Wars, Arena. You see her everywhere.
Yeah,
and her
it's
artifact's so strong, too.
One easy character to actually deal with all the debuff. Even incoming New Moon Luna seems to be... Yeah, now Laya seems to be okay handling at her, at least getting debuffs out. So Laya should still be very strong even after New Moon. Of course, I'm just somewhat theory crafting from my 2 days of experience.
No, but it's good, right? Because we need to start preparing because I believe G-Clef, correct me if I'm wrong, the main matches, New Moon Luna will be available.
Yes.
So we will be seeing her for sure.
Will. Maybe she will
Also,
just
the
be
balance
100%
patch
banned.
changes, I believe.
That too.
Yeah, I know the balance patch just hit, guys. I'm a huge Sage Vivian fan, so I was happy about it, but I know some players, maybe not so much.
Yeah, those focus changes, yeah, well, I think we have to wait a little more and actually feel when the balance patch hits. But thanks for the wait once again,
Ambitious.
guys.
Tywin being the band protection there for ZANDERR.
Ambitious Tywin. Now, that's a pretty nice counter to this Knockwall.
He does have some debuff removal on his S2 passive, and you're going to see him a lot, especially with units like C Phantom Politis. Fortunately, she is banned out, but she does enable him.
Yeah, we do see the Aiden come out of WinterWish, and this is a really good character versus the ML Shu or the Holiday, or not Holiday, sorry, MLUFine.
That's right, yeah.
Abyssal as she is good versus those dark units, and probably being able to be easily protected by someone like the ML Senya, potentially. But ML Shu, obviously a great pick at doing with these health scaling characters such as Laya and ML Senya on the left side.
Very strong in those first 2 picks on WinterWish. The Aiden is also will get that free S2 counter potentially whenever the Abyssal Euphine is forced to skill 1, because it is an AoE hitting attack, so that'll be a little added benefit there for WinterWish.
One big question I have, though, is which is faster? Is this Lilius actually going to be the fastest character, or is this Knockwall on the left side somehow actually an insane speed demon unit? Did ZANDERR put all of his fastest gear on the Lilius?
Well, he did first pick that with a lot of confidence, so he definitely has a game plan.
Light Korean.
Look at that! Okay, she actually has gotten some changes, and she does do a lot of more damage than she used to. Oh, and she's gone.
Unfortunately, though.
Too bad. What a shame. Remember, this is not the same type of ban system as the previous World Cup, so both these characters that were banned are not going to be banned in the next round. They can still be picked.
Yep, exactly. As they can have some other P bans. Let's go into the game and see who starts.
If you wish.
My God, that
Conqueror Lily.
transition.
Yeah, oh my God, I'm
Holy.
sure you like that car.
I love it.
Transitions are the best.
Seizing victory.
We see this Conqueror Liz take the first turn. She is way faster than everyone else right there.
Yeah, WinterWish not known for speed, and the way that ZANDERR picked that Sirius, right? I think he knew he had that speed on point.
ZANDERR is a speed demon. I believe their portraits are actually swapped in the top left, top right, but ZANDERR is actually, he's a huge speed demon. He is insanely fast overall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back to Laya. Here's WinterWish on the left.
Just a little face,
just, you know, just to zoom in.
Yeah, we want to see the players.
Make sure everything's all right with him.
Right here.
Just thinking about his options. Oh,
What, you think this is a joke?
Okay, this Urban Shadow Shu has 26,000 health, and she is a health scaling character, so she should do a pretty significant amount of damage, I would think. Oh, not a crazy amount.
Not bad, but right, that injury, like we mentioned at the
Yeah.
start, is going to stack up and really hurts units like Dragon Bright Senya.
It's pretty funny to see a character like this have that much injury, and she still has 30,000 health. But
Look at
this is
that
the world we live in.
animation.
Don't worry.
Not
Doing
too
a
much
pretty
damage
small
there.
amount. Yeah, really not doing too much here. And Aiden just goes, I can't do much here. The counterattack, however, comes out, doing a nice chunk of damage to WinterWish's team, honestly.
Yeah, and let's see the play here. Both players holding skills. Laya still has her skill 2 cleanse. That means Xander may not want to press the skill 3. He does
he
indeed, though.
goes for the flash.
Let it rip.
Let's
This
see
is
the
huge.
80% chance. V-break.
Oh,
Stuns.
Those who cannot weep.
provoke.
Here I come.
With that
So
extra
does
shield coming
activate
out
the
from
Senya, giving a giant shield. And now the Senya got her skill 3 cooldown reduced back to 0. And now
Yeah.
it's AoE. so
And there's that
she's doing
counterattack, so Aiden will have her attack up. And then the Senya S3 right gen is going to be reset, going to do even more damage. AoE could hurt.
The duel.
Ooh.
Nothing in this world
So
is
much damage being done to this Laya, though. She's never even going to be able to cleanse or anything. She's just gone. Oh, and the
He's out of there.
knockback from
2v4
the AoE.
situation now.
Let's see how much this actually puts out.
This is fully boosted.
death do I fall.
Comes S3.
I can do it
Ooh, does do a pretty nice chunk.
And the
But the
extra.
thing is it enough? This Aiden doesn't have much shield left. She's got to deal with 3 characters by herself. This might take out the Yufine.
Here's a salvation. Is it enough? Oh!
No,
just
it's
barely
not.
not enough. But this Aiden doesn't have her counterattack anymore. It has a 2-turn cooldown, so it's not actually going to just counter and instantly kill this Yufine. She will get her skill 3. Not to mention the
Xander.
Shu is going to be nuking this Aiden.
Yeah,
Hands
Shu's
off.
tempo is crazy, and Senya's already a little gassed out.
I don't even know.
Look at that fixed damage too from the buzz, just adding up.
728.
Yeah, this is not looking so good for WinterWish's side right here. The 21,000 health Abyssal Yufine
That's
coming
it.
out,
Oh
and
man!
The wish
First
taps out
round
Xander.
goes
Takes
to
game number 1.
oh my God, Xander
Okay,
getting
so-
the first round.
Yeah, we
Wait
may have
a
not
minute.
seen the Specimen Says, but we did see Xander come out of the gates and beat arguably one of the strongest players of this year's
man.
E7WC. Holy crap!
That's incredible. To beat a band pick leg on the left side.
I see a lot of people in chat speaking in Spanish right now. I mean, Xander is
Oh,
essentially
they
the
are.
champion
Oh,
of the
nice.
Spanish speakers.
He's got his back with a lot
Send
of
Xander
fans.
your energy, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
he got
one.
the first round against one of the strongest players of the last World Cup and one of the players with the highest win rate in the entire game mode right now coming
Which
into
means
the World Cup.
you know WinterWish is going to come back with a passion right now, try to fix things up, make a change here, because that was clearly Xander's victory.
Yeah.
Was that almost
you need
a
to
bait?
take this momentum.
It seemed like with Conqueror Lilius, I was pretty sure the Specimen Says had a chance.
Maybe we'll see it later. But
Yeah,
You know
maybe
what?
if they go enough rounds in, maybe he'll pull out the Specimen Says, but I don't think he wants to risk his tournament run on a Specimen Says gimmick locked pick.
Yeah, maybe not now. Certainly.
Not yet.
yeah, especially in this position, don't change what's not broke. Stick with the plan, and then maybe we bust out the Specimen Says later in case of emergency.
So something that I think is really important is the previous World Cups and tournaments that we've been seeing, it always automatically bans the previous 2 banned characters. So you would see the Last Piece Karin and the Emma Landy ban. But now the players actually get to choose. So they can think about what was it out of the opponent's side that they just absolutely cannot fight and they need to get rid of. Maybe like an earlier pick, possibly even the locked pick for the 3rd pick that they would want to get rid of so they don't have to deal with that in the next round.
Yeah,
This is really important that it adds a different type of strategy than the previous tournaments have been using.
Let's look at the pre-bans. They can just ban out the ban guarded heroes like Nakwal and Tywin.
Well, let's see what they choose here. WinterWish thinking real hard.
And the bans
Who's it gonna
are
be?
Auden and Shu.
Ooh, Aiden and Mo Shu.
Yeah, she
Okay,
did put in a lot of work there, and then the Aiden gets banned out on the other side.
are we gonna see Laya? Yep, there's the first pick, Laya. Laya just gives you so much pressure, as I was talking about before, but also frees up some characters such as Knockwall are free, and we're seeing the same kind of stuff come out of Xander right here.
With those
Now
two
there's no
bans,
Eden.
those pre-bans, it looks like they're going through the motions of the previous round, which definitely favors Xander. So I'm curious to see what WinterWish is going to change up here. Maybe in the ban protection spot, maybe in the second pick.
He doesn't have to deal with that injury because he's gotten rid of the ML Shu and the Death Through Erase. There's not really many other characters that actually put injury on your team, so you can go with a lot of health scaling type characters. But no, Aiden is also an issue because she's a really overall safe kind of character to have in your team, and also
Yes, Shanna? Lost you for a second.
I vow to love you.
You have Dragon Senya. Again.
is everything all right?
It seems like we're back. We're back, guys. Don't panic. Nothing else happened other than Dragon Bright Senya. We're back.
I'll show you what
Zio
true
locked.
vessel is capable of.
Okay, so we're actually going to see the Zio and the Crimson Armor. Xander?
That he picks here, of course.
But
I
WinterWish
think
had that. There appears
And the
to
Crimson
be
Army?
some technical difficulties.
yeah, hopefully you
We're having
guys
some
can still
tech
hear us coming
difficulties
through.
in terms of audio. I apologize to all of you guys, but the game itself, the drafting itself has no issues from the players. So we will
An
keep on
Apocalypse
proceeding.
Ravi.
Apoc Robbie in 2024
Wow.
July.
Oh my
That's
God.
right. I knew we would see a Ravi here, guys, but I actually thought it was gonna be the fire one first, not the dark one.
Yeah, he's valuing
You're not
the
dead
injury
yet.
so much, I think. And Elvira from
Elvira, very big counter to the Abyssal
Kick
Yukine.
girl.
Yeah, she's gonna stop all of that resource generation here.
It's one of those kind of characters that you pick specifically because it has to be banned. You pick it at the end, your opponent goes, all right, there's no world that I can fight this. I have to get rid of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of last pick just banouts from both players throughout this tournament. It just seems like the kind of route to go, especially with the new ban protection and all that.
Show me what you can
A Ran last pick from Xander. He's known for his
Oh
Ran.
my god.
Holy!
So going for that
Xander
must
usually is a pretty fast player or just really aggressive player, but his draft is a little bit slower than I would have expected. But then the Ran pick at the very end, just showing he's going a little bit fast. But the thing is, this Zio is locked. He can't get rid of it.
Yeah,
so no matter
and
what,
can he
it's gonna
really
be able to stop
capitalize too much off of the Ran, given how slow his carries are?
will still
Either
ban
way,
it.
WinterWish deemed it necessary to ban out, so it was a threat
That's
for
very
sure.
interesting. He
Maybe
did want to get rid
Zio's
of just
not
one of
as
the threats
fast. We'll get to see. All right, here comes game number 2. Xander up 1.
Dare defy me, your emperor? Those who deny
Well, he does
Wish.
very easily get the first turn.
must
Yeah, his back is to the wall. Needs to get a win here.
You know
Gets
who
the
I
silence.
am, don't you?
Let's get the silence, and we're going to see a huge seal here with the soul burn, so there's no resisting this. It's going to reset all their cooldowns by 1, put
We
the
love
seal on
some
them so now they don't
ignore
have
yards.
I want
passives.
to do this any more than you do.
Or,
Bind
well,
is
the S2 is
activated.
going to get rid of their passive, but Bind makes it so there's no counterattacks, so the Yufine can't do
Try not to
anything.
feel
Yes, and she can follow up here with a seal like you were mentioning. It goes straight onto that Crimson Armin. Damage mitigation will be gone.
The question mark. Oh man, WinterWish off to a great start.
This'll be fun.
Get CO
Now,
in.
the one issue with WinterWish's team would just be that he's kind of a low damage team. The Zio does do a significant amount of damage,
It's a
but
good look
Xander's
on
team
you.
is so bulky, so it really comes down to Laya to really be able to carry this out.
Yeah, and she does take a while to ramp up, right? Her big skill
Despair.
3 finisher won't be ready just yet.
I accept
Oh
your
man,
blood as
that
an
was
offer.
such a sad Lilius S1, not able to actually drag any allies, but so much damage done to the Zeo off of that attack, and the Ufine's probably gonna hit pretty hard too.
And the AoE.
Oh man,
Not bad at
no
all.
defenses on
Yeah,
WinterWish's side.
He's getting chipped down here.
Witness the power of the chosen.
You have to do some more damage to put the attack down.
You should really
Damage not
cheeky
too
little
bad.
fool.
We are attack broken though, and that is
Okay.
proof of valor.
It's showtime.
Yeah, not quite enough damage there to take out the Lilius. Probably wanting to just finish her off right here.
Nope,
Oh,
can activate the
go
S2.
into the S2.
Yeah, get that
I
combat
suppose the
readiness.
Elvira can.
Prepare
Get those
to
skills.
win.
Yeah, switch here.
Turn cooldowns reduced.
You look like a treat.
Elvira now taking the turn. She's probably just going to try and finish off the... Yeah,
Surprise
that
much.
Lilius, you don't really want her to be around all that long.
Extra attack should be enough.
Yeah, with the Beguile activated especially too. Gonna add up that extra damage on top.
Knockwall already having her skill 3 back because that Laya skill 2 reset her cooldown.
That's
so now she's
right.
going to reset your cooldown again.
Yeah, Tempo definitely firmly on the side of WinterWish. So even if his units are slower in terms of ramping up, he's able to control the battlefield so well
Sealed
right
again.
now. You saw a little Elbrus proc, but of
There
course
was actually
combined,
a resistance on that S2 coming out of the Knockwall, so it did not reapply the debuff on the Armament.
Crimson Armor.
But will
right,
she
here you
still
go.
be
Heat attack
alive?
here.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Alright, but here's the thing. Apocalypse Ravi has 31,000 health.
Whoever
How is
gives
this
it
thing going to
best
die?
fight.
Well, we're ripping this. Gonna get
Yeah.
our unit back here. Beside of
gone.
Xander.
There's the Lilius, and Lilius does have her skill 3 because that Knockwall skill 3 reset came out after she had
Xander?
already died. This is not looking that good for WinterWish at all.
This is so scary for
pick her
WinterWish
up.
right now.
I don't want to do this any more than you do.
The real question is, how are you going to kill
Over here.
the Apocalypse Ravi? Because Laya's usually really good at being able to execute some of these carries that have lower health than her, but Apocalypse Ravi has more health than she does. So how is she going to be able to finish that character off easily? Even with the Elvira preventing a lot of the healing and a lot of the just all abilities out of Xander's side.
We're gonna have to
Is it
hit her
really
twice.
enough?
The bad part is Xander hasn't even been hitting the Laya yet. He could add some injury later on if he wants to make that skill 3 hit even less. But here we go, ripping the guitar.
The Spirit of Rock.
Just one, and
Little 2 for 1 special.
It's just like a dream.
now Laya does get the turn, but
Right here.
she can't really do much right now.
I can do
Oh,
it too.
counterattack's actually coming out.
Yeah,
There is
Bind's
no more
finally wore
bind.
off.
I am.
That chip damage is adding up.
There are actually souls on. Oh, it doesn't land the debuff.
Come on,
Really
come at me.
unfortunate. I didn't even see it say resist. Is his S2 not maxed or something?
Well, out of the picture. 2v2 situation. Alvira, 1 turn left under immortality. And Laya
must
doesn't
have
have her
just been
skill
a-
3.
Yeah, when she's gone,
Yeah,
the
it must have
stacks
just been a
will come in.
15% resist. He's debating soul burning, and he does
He
go
does.
for it. Gets the provoke.
Yeah, we'll get that extra attack here. Hopefully some debuffs added. Beguile only landing onto the Abyssal Euphine.
Now you're probably going to skill 3 the Apocalypse Ravi, I would assume, and it's going to do a significant amount of damage because it does do HP percent. So if they're able to get the Laya skill 3 really
Okay.
soon, they might be able to finish off that Apocalypse Ravi. That's a huge amount of damage.
She won't have it
Leap
yet,
break.
but we're getting very close.
Damn. Here I come.
Sweet cheers.
Cleanse our push.
Now the problem is this Euphine has kind of been completely useless the entire match. This Elvira is just single-handedly making her a useless character, and,
And
we
here
see
we
the
go,
Laya
we're
skill 3
ripping
come
it
out!
again.
Guitar hits and scores.
Oh my god, just instantly takes them out! And this
That's
defense
Laya.
broken,
The winter
unhealable
Another
wish.
provoke.
Jenna, I guess this answers your question. We don't need to really hit. We kill everything
You're
else,
right.
and we chip her down. The Elvira
Laya.
actually gets so much damage between the Beguiles, between the skill 3 nuke.
Immortal.
You'll notice, look at this Laya. She has no injury on her. He picked this Apocalypse Ravi to be able to survive her and also apply injury, and it just didn't happen a single time. And
And
she's gone.
WinterWish comes back into game 1-1 tied score. And we will move on to game number 3. What a close
Look
call.
at WinterWish.
But
Stone-faced.
Had all
This
that
guy's
in
tournament
store.
life was on the line, G-Clef, and he doesn't give a dang, man.
Is he playing from the bathroom? Is that a shower?
Hey,
To his
listen, that's
right?
when I
No.
get my best thinking time in, so I respect it.
Is he playing on the toilet right now?
No.
Hey,
No.
that's
the World
efficiency.
Cup?
That's efficiency, brother. But guys, honestly, the ban of the ML shoe, right? I think was so smart. That Laya really showcasing how strong she can be as a cleanser, as an opener, as a finisher. And then the Apocalypse Robbie, I think Jenna was mentioning, guys. The reason we don't see her a lot lately, she's just such a low tempo unit, and you saw that there. Yeah, she got the S3 back, but her own turns are just so slow. She never really got to get any stacking injury onto the Laya, and the Elvira-Laya combo was just much stronger.
Yeah, that match, I definitely didn't expect it to go that way in the end, but he essentially just took so many more turns, cycled around to actually
Yeah, we saw
have that
what,
opportunity.
3 knockwall skill 3s or something? Insane.
Yeah. And how many bass guitars did they throw? Like 3 of them or something like that? Just kept tossing them out and just killed the whole team. This is why Laya is so insane. Even in a situation where it's like, oh, how are you going to kill Apocalypse Ravi? She still did it. With a little help of Elvira, of course.
Yeah, even with some resist coming up from Xander, was still enough at the end from WinterWish. We got the answer. How are you gonna get killed at Apoc Ravi? Oh, certainly with the D-break and the provoke. Eventually they had enough damage. Now, like 1-1 tied. Let's see who comes out on top and move up to the quarterfinals. Xander or WinterWish?
Yeah.
Might have to ban
Both of these guys
that
at the
Laya.
edge of their seat, maybe at the edge of the toilet seat for WinterWish. But man, this guy, he's just so calm. I think Xander's really gonna have to pull out all the stops here. Maybe we'll see a Specimen Says, guys.
I'd honestly like to see both of these players move on, so it's kind of a shame that one of them is going to have to go home already.
Yeah,
but-
that's just the luck of the bracket, right? I feel exactly the same. Love both of these guys.
They're really thinking hard. What do I have to ban? What's going to make this match different?
Yeah, loser
And
very
you also
likely
predict what is
getting
my
the first pick.
That's right. Another thing
This
to
is
mention,
the
guys, with the
first
ban
time.
protection is that the first pick versus second pick power level is a lot closer now. It's not super dependent on first pick because there's a lot of nuance with the ban protection. Xander going to stay strong and just go with the Conquer Lilies?
Yeah, but this time he banned the Laya. There's no Laya on WinterWish's side anymore.
We saw how strong she was in the last match.
Stealing
WinterWish
that?
now, though, taking
Ooh,
taking
What's
like
in it?
two
Senya
tanky
Yufine right
knights.
there. Just insanely bulky team. And I mean, what WinterWish already did is he took out the Death Dealer Ray, he took out that ML Shoe, so this Senya doesn't really have many characters that just absolutely destroy her anymore.
Yeah, the MLShu's gone, the Aiden is gone. WinterWish, I like those two first picks from him.
Yeah, a lot of the
Xander.
top characters taken out that can actually deal with any of these characters. There's no Genoa, there's no Aiden, so this ML Yufine becomes a lot more dangerous. And we see the ML
Oh,
Landy,
baby.
and he's locking that ambitious Taiwan again, probably because he's thinking, what if WinterWish picks something like Knockwall again? I need to make sure that I have protection against that.
And additionally, too, right, with some of the cleansers off the table, his skill 3 is looking even scarier.
Oh, you were thinking
Oh,
about Kristen
WinterWish.
Armis from WinterWish.
Such
I like
a
this
bulky
too, right?
Team.
One of the best mitigators. She's gonna have immunity too, just in case he wants to rip that. If Xander decides to hold ambitious Taiwan skill 3, for example.
WinterWish's team is so bulky, and a lot of the best ways to deal with it are gone. There's no injury, there's no way to just grind out their team easily. So you're gonna have to pick something that's actually able to deal with these just giant, bulky meat walls right here.
But what do you have?
Step back.
Rowana.
A Rowana,
Rowana
just to make
coming
matters
out.
even worse, right?
Oh,
amazing
man,
into the Conquer Lilies,
revive.
amazing into that ML Landy.
And we see the Knockwall coming out of Xander, and there isn't really anything on WinterWish's side that can actually deal with that.
Yeah,
Not the
we could
Devos.
see, I mean, maybe some artifacts on the side of Rowana, maybe Stella Harpa, but truly, we don't have a strong cleanser to kind of battle this Knockwall problem.
What do you
This is
finish up
looking
with?
almost a little reminiscent from last year's World Cup of the
Special-
ML Landy
Hold on,
versus
Jenna, sorry to
Xander.
interrupt.
Oh,
Here it is!
there-
My man!
And it's with the locked ambitious Taiwan, meaning there's a guaranteed combo if he actually gets through. You can't ban the combo piece.
Yeah, but will we just ban the Spez from WinterWish? I
Oh,
hope
ban-
not.
He did a little
Landy
pose
or
in his camera as well.
Oh
He's,
my
he's feeling pretty good about that pick.
Yeah, he's a man of the people.
Yeah, he'll do anything for the fans.
Here we go. WinterWish. Surely
WinterWish
surprised.
flabbergasted by that pick.
Yeah, WinterWish goes,
doesn't
what
know
do I
what
do
the
against
heck-
that?
Last piece Corinne, okay.
we actually see her come out again. She is much stronger now, and she is the guaranteed hit against these evasion characters such as Specimen Says.
That's right.
So if they ban the Amaryllis,
Ooh,
yeah,
Spez goes
you
through!
can't take that chance.
Spez does go through, opting to ban the Knuckle because we mentioned, right, there's not a lot of counters, or he doesn't have a lot of answers for her. And so we're going to have that combo of the Ambitious Tywin stun. Maybe we're going to see some amazing Spez plays.
Well, this is actually perfect because he is a turn 1 strip into a stun on the whole team into Specimen Says. Is this like a perfect combo right here?
And no one fast enough. See Lilius starting for Xander.
Those in our way.
We'll have that answer soon
Nifty
enough,
lead on the
Senna.
PR bar.
Feel my sword.
WinterWish is gonna feel that sword from the Conqueror Lilius.
Oh man, this is actually crazy. This Specimen Says he has a really real chance of popping off. There's no way to cleanse that provoke on the Crimson Armin, and she's really the only way to protect the team from this Ambitious Tywin.
Yeah, there
goes
is an
first.
out, obviously, guys. The Ambitious Tywin debuffs, right? The stun is only an 80% chance, so maybe WinterWish just won't get stunned.
Well, right now he's hoping for counterattacks, and he does get one.
Yeah, we get that combat readiness push. Very
No
smart play
AoE
here.
though. I think he's really hoping for possibly Stella Harpa procs or something to potentially cleanse this Crimson Armin so he can actually just protect himself. But look at this Specimen Says. Attack buff and vigor. He's going to do so much damage.
So do you just pop it? Okay, Roanna.
Save us all.
I mean,
the
he
funny
is
part
popping it,
is-
right? But Specimen Says has Extinction.
Yeah, exactly. It puts Revive on your team, but Revive doesn't matter in
Here we
Ambitious
go, guys. Let's
Tywin.
see if the debuffs land.
Oh, man.
It's 80% respectively
be
between the
insane.
stun and the deep break.
Oh, no, Specimen Says.
God!
He's
It
going to do so
happens.
much damage that this Crimson Armin's probably going to be half dead just for the amount he's going to hit for.
Oh my god, I
Choose
bet
your
the Spanish
target.
audience
Who
is
is it gonna be?
freaking out right now.
Specimen Says!
Oh,
Even against Senya!
goes for the Senya,
That
47,000
was
damage.
47k to the dome.
Focus.
Guys,
my
WinterWish is
God.
in huge trouble right now.
Xander?
Look at this damage.
Look at that.
About to pull
Look at
this off!
Rowana.
Such a giant nuke coming out of there. Now, that's actually a little unfortunate that she killed her, because if this doesn't finish her off... Oh, I think it will, though.
Here's the salvo!
It's enough.
Does
It's
take
enough.
her out.
All right.
Abyssal Fiend having skill 3, but this Specimen
Trauma.
says he's protected. He has evasion, and he's pretty bulky.
Hides your suffering.
Some extra hit.
Yeah, look
Here's
at
the
the
counter.
damage. Look at
Oh my
Wow.
goodness! Landy!
One-shotting her.
Oh my god.
That trauma.
Full
defense-
damage Landy coming out.
And that's pretty much it, because she's lost her trauma buff. One hit from death, and Spez is just looking
glad I could-
so
Oh,
menacing.
WinterWish taps
my-
out
Oh my
Xander!
Xander!
Goes up to
Guys, we were
quarterfinals.
talking- Holy.
Xander just took out one of the strongest contenders
With Specimen
for the
Says.
tournament.
Shoot
holding up-
power! The rat! Oh my
My god. I think we were talking about upsets earlier. Game
That-
one, guys.
that was a
one of the
pretty
biggest upsets
serious
we'll probably
upset.
see ever.
GG's to WinterWish.
Congratulations to Xander.
Mm-hmm. And GG's
Yeah,
to WinterWish.
WinterWish did a
also.
really good second match for sure. But I think in the third match, he was opting for a slower match with that Rowana.
Mhm.
But Xander just didn't let him do that. He picked a team where you can't go slow against him. Having that knock wall and having the Specimen Says just put him into a position where he can't ban both, but he loses to either one of them. His team had no way to fight them.
Yeah, and I like his play. The 4 stuns, obviously a little bit of a high roll, but regardless, right? The combo was there. The Specimen Says, even after that first kill with the extinction, Rowan, it didn't matter. He just played so well there. And the finishing
Yeah.
style, what a show.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
just
thing.
saw Specimen Says actually do it. What was that, G-Clef?
Yeah, that's the thing. If WinterWish, instead of instead of Laya, if he banned like Tywin, which was also an option in game number 2. So that's another set of choices that you get with the extra pre-ban going into the next set of games, because we have the new pre-ban system, like the old pre-ban system. Oh, WinterWish.
Yeah, from the get-go, I'm already liking the different changes. It really puts the players in the driver's seat. We're going to see a lot more versatility.
That's right. And I like the amount of heroes that we actually have. A lot of variety. Of course, Laya seems to be one of the strongest right now. But Xander certainly showed some different taste in the meta. Let's say that.
Gentlemen, if
Yeah.
y'all told me that WinterWish of all people was going to be eliminated by Specimen Says, I would
Oh,
say,
boy.
wake up, man. No shot.
Yeah, I think that we saw a lot more variety because they were able to choose to ban like even some of the early characters. Because usually against a good player, you always have to ban the final character that they pick because the final character is a character that's supposed to beat your entire team. It's supposed to really dismantle what you've picked already. But since they were able to pre-ban stuff such as Laya, which was the first pick coming out of players, it actually just changed the whole dynamic, and they were picking really different teams and trading a lot of different stuff back and forth, allowing this Specimen Says game to actually come through.
Still can't believe it. WinterWish out of the tournament. Day number 1. First match.
I'm speechless.
I wonder what's happening on the other side of the bracket. Because
that's a good point.
Yeah,
any
we do
news
have
in yet?
Poopest happening later, but the other matches should be happening at the same time. So we should, whenever we have the result, we will show you the updated tournament tree at least before we go to the quarterfinals. That was
well, after
heck
this
of a 2-1.
It's anyone's game, right? We could see way more upsets across this bracket. I'm actually a little scared to find out who's going forward.
Yeah, I love it so much. This many heroes, even Landy did pop off, and the Trauma, from what I can recall, Trauma gives you defense break on yourself. That's why she was just deleted, right, with the counter? If that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe.
I think even if it didn't happen, right, he was already on the back foot. It was in such a hard position after that.
He couldn't take out the Specimen Says. There was just nothing to do. Honestly, the ML Landy didn't really do anything. It basically was just completely useless in that entire match. It could have actually helped WinterWish more than it would have helped.
Yeah, you kind of saw not Xander, WinterWish trying to fish for some counter hits here and there to get the Rwanda combat readiness push.
Yeah, he was trying to get that salvo proc from that ML Landy counter attack so that it would push his team up enough that potentially he could, get something going with some cleanses from the ML or from the Rwanda's artifact as well on that Crimson Armid. But I mean, that's just praying to RNG at that point. It was kind of just already too far gone from the beginning.
It's kind of crazy how strong Specimen Says can be. Because Senya has, if I recall correctly, even with the right artifact, she should be having one of the highest HP possibly in game, right? But just
Jacob, he had the stars aligned, right? He had all the buffs and the stun. I mean, that's like the max amount. 47k. Yeah, it was like all the damage buffs you could get plus the stun.
Well, the thing is, what was so perfect is the Ambitious Taiwan had his buff from having like cleansed a debuff from the team. So he just was basically guaranteed to stun at least one of the priority characters. There was really just nothing that could possibly have been done for WinterWish to win. Xander's draft was just pretty much perfect.
Well, I mean, like 20% on each of them, right? There was actually a decent chance that he misses stuns on both, but then you still have the defense break, which I'm actually curious if that would still kill, right? Because we do have the extinction on Spez. It was a bad position regardless, but there was a little bit of outs.
I suppose so.
Yeah, so in terms of draft, it worked really nicely for Xander. I think Xander, I'm pretty sure he had Specimen Says all in plan. Game 1 tie win, not gonna pick him. If I have
But he
to
played
pull,
that beautifully, right? He didn't bring it out in the
setup.
start, G-Clef. He waited till the very, very end in that hype moment where WinterWish was not ready. All the other pre-bans already on deck, and it just worked so well.
I know the drafting was beautiful, having Knockwall right before that, so she has to be banned, so the Specimen goes through, or Knockwall goes through. Has all that planned. That's the part of the beauty of drafting, and exactly what makes it very hard for all the players out there. And so we do need a couple of minutes before we actually get into the next game setup. We do have the next game coming up. It will be Poopest versus Stardust. Wonder how well that's gonna go because Poopest. There's still chance that Poopest just do not make it through the qualifiers from global.
If both of our second and third finalists don't make it through, oh my god, I'm done. That would be insane.
Yeah, what happens every single year is there's these players that everyone expects to see near the end of the bracket, and they just get knocked out in the first round off screen, and nobody knows, like, how did this player lose, right? So I'm glad we actually got to see something like this because, I mean, a lot of people would have thought, how did WinterWish get knocked out? But we actually got to see what happened. And, if we're going to see Poopest match, like, imagine if he also got knocked out, then almost all of the top players from the previous World Cup would just be gone. Right, and we wouldn't even know how that happened.
Yep, I know exactly. But already looking at the draft, the gameplay, the level of these players, top notch, so high. I'm expecting this throughout the tournament, maybe even higher for the main matches when Luna, the new moon Luna actually comes out. Maybe it'll be a total different story. Maybe just one less slot on the pre-ban. We'll have to see when that comes.
Yeah, I think that character might get banned a lot. I think a lot of people are afraid. I saw some shenanigans people were doing against New Moon Luna, where someone would pick it against you, and people were building like a crit damage Elvira or crit damage Senya, so that if you get sealed, then it can like one-shot your whole team or something. Apparently, Elvira, if she actually has crit damage and crits you, her S3 will do like 120% of anyone's health bar and instantly one-shot you from full health, no matter who you are. And Senya, I mean, she can pop off too, I believe, with crits. So people are doing some like really wacky stuff just to, I guess, kind of meme on it, but maybe it's viable.
All right, enough talk. We do have the matchup. Poopest on the left. It's been a while, Poopest. It's Stardust on the right. Same best of 3. Let's see. Let's go down to the table. Let's see who wins in the second match of round of 16. Let's see if Poopest or Stardust will be moving into that quarterfinals.
Ooh, Stardust with that menacing look.
And
holy
look.
Oh
Poopest
man,
ran.
He's a giant man. Look, he's clipping into the Blood Moon Haste.
I know, Poopest.
He's been working out.
Save some room for the characters, brother.
Oh boy, you gotta watch out for this player.
Very respectable win rate. Look at his most picks. Most ban is actually the Ran, right? Or Vanguard, excuse me. So he's going to be a very Ran Parrot style player. Very similar to what we saw.
He goes really
right?
fast. Yeah, he's picking a lot of Payra, a lot of Ran. Probably just when one gets banned, he's always picking the other one. Nobody wants to deal with Zeo, so he gets rid of that, and nobody wants to deal with Blood Moon Haste. But I would say that this is like a very strong and standard kind of team comp of what we've been seeing overall on the ladder, though. Is a lot of people are valuing characters like Genoa and ML Senya, and you're either picking Blood Moon Haste or you're banning him, almost in all cases by most players.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We didn't see him at all last game.
Didn't get to see Genoa at all. Almost forgot about him.
He was also pre-banned. Yeah.
Oh, wait, look at this.
I mentioned he's a big Celine
Vanguard. But that's a really interesting Vanguard in Emo Sharoon, a character that a lot of people kind of underrate. Emo Sharoon, I think, is a character stronger than most people.
Yeah, I think the respect has come around, but definitely on her initial release, a lot of people thought she was terrible. But maybe they're showing here in this meta, right? We saw how powerful stuns can be, things like that. We were mentioning units like Death Dealer Ray with sleeps. She definitely has a lot to her kit that could combat the current meta.
Yeah, definitely. And most pre-ban, I mean, he's probably going to be banning that Ran. He probably sees Poopest as always picking that Ran. It's one of his most pre-ban. I don't think he really wants to deal with it unless he has some sort of specific game plan. And he's also always picking Blood Moon Haste. Well, Poopest is always banning that. So I guess these two are natural enemies, opposite playstyles here.
Yeah, that's right. The Para Ran versus the Blood Moon Haste kind of style. And I like this Celine wildcard. He actually picks that in his first pick position a lot of time.
All right, Poopest on the left, Stardust on the right. Second match of round of 16. Starting with the pre-bans. Are we going to see that Ran?
I'm assuming very similar to what we saw on the profile cards.
And the pre-bans are Nagwal, Rowan.
Oh, Emo Rowana pre-ban. That's
he also left up the
one.
Ran for Poopest.
Yeah, does he have a game plan against that Ran? Oh, Death Dealer Ray for... Oh, we're actually seeing the Blood Moon Haste first pick. He normally bans it, but I think he just said, okay, since it's up, I'm just going to be picking this. I don't want to fight it. He might even ban it in the next round, potentially, just so Stardust can't get it.
Okay, so this game already, we're seeing a lot of different units we didn't get to see in the first match because they were pre-banned. Blood Moon Haste and Genoa, very strong units in the current meta. These guys, first picking them shows just how good they are. Yeah,
no, this is a lot more what I would expect out of just a normal match of E7 on the ladder.
Jenny, you know who else is available? Sea Phantom Politis is still up with the Genoa, and we also have Ambitious Tywin, who's very scary. Speaking of, I was wondering if he would come through maybe in the band protection spot, but yeah, we might see some combos here.
Yeah, we see Ambitious Tywin, and I mean, yeah, just as you were saying, we see the Sea Phantom Politis is still up. Ran is up. Is it going to go into the band protection?
I think so, right? Poopest was given the Ran. I think he's got to take it.
I don't know. Stardust maybe has a plan, and maybe he's baiting him into picking something
It does.
like that.
You know what? It kind of looks like he would not pre. Oh my God! Hold up.
There's no way, right?
There's no
Well,
way.
don't say no way. I don't want to
Fire
reveal too
politics.
much, but I was doing a little research and I saw some other WC contenders playing some
Rand.
Araminthos.
I have seen some people messing around with
Yeah.
Fire Araminta. I'm not sure if it's really like a second pick, but
Hey,
we
if
do
Spez
see-
can win, Jenna, let's see some Fire Araminta too. But
Never
speaking
say
of the,
no
the
way.
Rand was picked in that band protection spot, like we were
and
wondering.
this is a very common setup against a character like Genoa. You pick the Ran, who does a lot of damage and is able to activate the Genoa, and then you pick the Politis, who can potentially help deal with that Genoa.
Yeah,
so
right.
kind of a
Their
good
skill
combo
too,
right there.
passive. Oh my God, is he contesting third pick?
Para?
Band
Yeah.
protection for the
Speed?
para. They're racing,
Yeah,
boys.
speed contesting Poopest. Poopest, I believe, is a really fast player. I think he has some insane speed gear, probably on a character like Rand. I'm not sure how fast Stardust really is, but he seems to be
don't-
confident.
He's very confident. The cojones on this guy to just make that statement against second place finalist Poopest. He's
Yeah,
gotta
I
have a
respect
gameplay.
that. Now, what does
Speaking
he
of
wanna
this
go
skin,
for?
though, guys, look at this Paris. Oh,
Laya.
here's the
Opting
Laya.
for the Laya. Now, Laya is potentially a win condition, but she's also not especially amazing against Blood Moon Haste in any particular way. Now, how is Poopest going to round up the team? He does have a couple of options. He could go just like way more aggressive if he really wants to. There are characters such as, Death Dealer Ray and ML Shu available to potentially deal with characters like Laya, but they're so bad versus Para and she's band protected. So you're going to just go for a speed race? Oh!
Ooh.
Para?
He was hovering over the
Oh!
potential speed imprint, but
Summertime
instead goes for the
Hysteria.
Caesarea.
Now that's actually a really good idea because she's another character that can deal with Genoa, able to combo with this band protected Ran. It can't be gotten rid of. And either her or the Politis can deal with it. And
Yeah, and that is
combo.
full aggression. We know the
Massive
power of the Ran
damage.
Caesarea. We know the power of the Ran Ida as well, and we got books on deck.
yeah, we see Edward, the final pick, probably just going to get taken out. But essentially what's so powerful about this band protection is you can't get rid of Ran, and there's so many things he enables. He enables 3 characters here, and you can only ban 1 of them. So what are you actually going to get rid of? Can you actually survive this huge amount of damage that's about to come your way?
Well, not only that, right? If he just loses the speed contest from the get-go, it might be over from there.
Assyria ban and Edward out of the equation.
Wow. Yeah, I think the Ed ban was pretty obvious there for the side of Poopest, but the Caesarea ban from Stardust.
But what if the Para actually gets the first turn?
Then
That
it's
would actually completely change everything.
We'll see how that goes. Starting turn goes to
Wish to die.
Para.
Holy!
1% off.
1%
Stardust starting it.
faster.
uh-oh, bad news for Poopest.
You're trembling.
Yeah,
Almost full
and
debuff
gets the
landing.
RNL. Gets the extra
Oh
turn for
my
free as
God.
well.
Yeah, a lot of
This
plays
is a
now for
really huge
Stardust.
deal.
Those
Now, since they got the RNL, they actually could go for a stun
must pay the price.
on one of these characters as well, potentially like the Ran right after.
That's right, and it's a high % chance stun. We do activate the Politis here, though.
You
Ooh,
dare
resistance
stop me?
on the stun, I'm assuming, right there for the Politis.
Right? I think it would, unless it was just the maybe a strip. All right, we do
And
land a
just
stun,
the
though.
stun.
The stage belongs
to Para? everyone.
Now, Laya also getting the turn. This Politis has already used her passive, so Laya has total freedom to just use her skill 2 to push up the team a little bit.
Yeah, Ida still does cut, though, but I'm not sure.
This is kind of a big deal because Ida still is able to do a good amount of damage. However, not as much to Genoa as they maybe would have wanted.
It's been so long.
Now, even if he lands a stun right here, I believe that this will just be immediately cleansed. This ambitious Tyrant's passive is still up this whole time since that stun didn't land earlier from the Politis. That 15% was really big. Oh, maybe not 15%. It's an ER Genoa.
It seems so.
High
Everything getting
effect resist.
resisted.
There's just nothing you can do.
Little counterattack action, though. No strip
Yeah,
to
but
resist. Yeah,
He
resist
has
Genua.
so much effect
Oh,
resist that it just
man.
doesn't even matter.
The situation.
Big damage
Huge
coming out.
damage. It didn't quite
Insane.
kill the Bloodbone Haste, but at the same time, he wasn't dead yet. The Politis is trying desperately to try and just proc this ambitious Tywin. This is actually such a huge deal.
For the finale.
Yeah, all our souls are gone. Here we go, ripping the skill 3 inside of Poopest.
Going for the start fall.
a lot of damage to just taking that Genoa out. Ambitious Tywin also, he's blinded. Is he actually going to be able to do enough here with his skill 3? What
A lot of RNG. I saw quite a few
Wait, was it
misses.
3 or 4?
You don't look very.
It doesn't kill the 69 HP
health.
Blood Moon Haste.
And
And we're gonna have a big skill 3 activating here.
it's still there.
I mean, he doesn't have his buff up or anything,
This
so
is
he doesn't get
getting
the double damage, able to just clean something out, but
The moon
he is going to just
slash.
opt for that skill 3. Takes out the ambitious Tywin, heals for a low. Oh, the RNL fucking of the lands!
Wow.
He just cleansed himself. The self-cleanse
With
coming
the
out. He's able to just
RNL.
freely use the skill 2.
I guess it's only fair because Stardust did get an RNL of his own, but my
Fair.
god.
Oh my!
RNG gives and takes.
Don't forget this feeling.
What a game!
Now this
that we're
suddenly
watching.
is turning around.
Yeah,
it was.
Poopest now.
Oh, what was that?
Poopest now looking signs of life. Both sides very low here. Look at the health totals on each side.
Showtime.
This
With the
is.
Laya, right?
It's looking a little bit better for Poopest than it was at the beginning, but the problem is, how do you deal with this Laya? You're on a time limit, and that stun is only making your time limit even tighter because this Laya is about to get her skill 3, and the moment she uses it
Paragon?
once, it's all over.
Yeah, he knocks out that the pair there. But the Laya now against 2 ice units.
Yes.
The haste pretty much out of commission.
Ice versus Earth. We know what happens.
Oh, not enough to finish though. This haste has been at
Yeah,
1
not
health. That
quite
Celestine
enough.
heal proc really adding up.
450
Lots of misses
HP.
though.
Yeah, the problem. This is the issue with a blue versus green unit. I mean, you're going to be missing almost all the hits, and even if
He
when
does
you
soul
do
burn.
hit, you do less damage.
I can
They're
do
able to
it.
push them back.
I can.
Could be
Which is
something,
kind of
right?
nice.
One more
Maybe he lands some
turn.
debuffs on the skill 1.
Miss.
No, it misses.
Nope.
It's.
And Laya gets the turn. They have 10 souls.
Yeah.
Look at those skill nullifiers, though. Actually pretty nice, but I think they're just using this on Blood Moon Haste. Yep. And they get the extra turn, able to easily break one of those
Look at
skill
that.
And look at
nullifiers.
that heal. All that chip damage we just built up, gone.
Poopest even through
This
all
is the
that
power of Laya.
darkness.
So he's that
Oh,
skill
God.
nullifier.
Frenzy
The
3.
biggest problem was the fact that Poopest went for a speed race and lost. Stardust barely outsped him. And we don't even know if it's because he's actually faster, but now Poopest has to respect that.
Whether you win or lose.
Maybe some RNLs, maybe some defense breaks, either from the Ran or the skill 1 on the side of Ida, but everything is missing.
Miss.
Could
Yeah, it's
die.
just non-stop missing over and over and over. There needs to be a ton of RNLs to give any chance to Poopest right here, but we've
He's
seen
ripping skill
miracles like that
3.
happen.
He does hit here.
How should we do this?
3,200, that's
Yeah, but
it
to
though.
get through Laya, it's gonna take a while.
If he starts RNLing like crazy, and there's one.
Okay.
Need to start getting some hits.
He's gonna need more than that though. He's missing every single attack though on this Laya. She's just bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, and that's such
So
it's such
long.
a huge amount of damage reduction because not only do you miss, we're missing those crits as well. We need every bit of damage here. Fishing for some more. Another miss.
miss.
How should we do this?
Skill nulls
Skill
are
nulls
active
helping
again
them,
though.
Yes.
I'll show you.
Yeah, so I will have to take 2 turns
If
to
he
rip.
lands every attack here, he could potentially win.
Give my all.
He didn't get an RNL.
Well, you know,
if
he's
he
been
skill
missing so
3s
much.
here.
It's about time he lands something.
Another miss.
Oh my god, another miss?
It's showtime.
This Laya's
skill null?
impossible to hit.
She'll have to remove the skill null, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, doesn't even need the
Yeah,
guitar.
this Laya's having
I
a
can.
bit of an issue actually being able to finish them off because of those skill nulls.
We don't have the CR pushback though, and we're still missing.
Show me what you can do.
So this could be a dead Ran as soon as Laya takes a turn here. Any
Another
RNLs? No,
miss.
and another miss.
Has this Ran ever landed anything in his entire life?
Doesn't seem like it.
That looks painful.
The Rock. Spirit, and that's a Poopest. Throws in the
Wow.
towel. Stardust taking game 1.
Gentlemen, I can't. If WinterWish loses and then Poopest loses too, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh man, we're gonna have a whole new World Cup finisher automatically at that point.
But you know what? I think we were kind of talking about how much Poopest was missing. He did have a chance to win there. He just needed to land something significant. Both Ran and Nita have powerful debuffs that could have landed, but the Earth versus Ice, he just lost too many coin flips.
Yeah. It was just really unfortunate for him. But also unfortunate was just that first turn. Is he actually faster or slower? Nobody really knows.
We were talking about the confidence,
off by
right?
1%, so we don't actually know.
And we also saw Poopest kind of hovering over a speed imprint, potentially in that 4th pick slot, but maybe deciding that he thought his speed was enough alone. Obviously, that was not the case.
Of course, Pera ran.
Oh, no.
Two of the strongest or the fastest units. Oh, Poopest, don't cry.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that look from Poopest. Come on, my man.
I don't know. He might just be a little bit tired, to be honest.
Stardust looking confident on the right, though.
Not only did he look confident, G-Clef, the way he drafted, we were talking about a few things, the way he was first picking, the way that he just let Poopest have the ran, right? It all paid off.
Let's see. Stardust.
All right, what are they going to add?
One more pre-bans.
Do you ban something like the Laya? Do you ban something like the Ran? Like, maybe that Pera is such an issue? Ooh, we see the Ran and the Laya taken out. Wow.
Okay,
I got a little lucky
Maybe the
guess
1%,
there, honestly.
yeah, the 1% was a little too close for comfort. Get that ran out of here.
Pera is still open, however. And we're going to see that Blood Moon Haste come out again. I don't think Poopest wants to fight that. A lot of the time, Blood Moon Haste is a pick or ban situation.
Yeah, who wants to fight him? He's so strong, especially on counter set. You add Celestine in there. The dude is a menace.
He does have this information, though, that this Genoa is an effect resist Genoa, very high ER, so he really has to respect that, and this Ambitious Tywin helps protect him a lot.
Yeah, and speaking of, right, that was actually a huge factor, not just the first turn, but the fact that we couldn't get any strips on the Genoa. The Blood Moon Haste would have proc some extra damage, right, if you got that strip.
Steals away Pera.
Wow.
Oh
Poopest
my,
is-
we were talking about the Dragon King Sharoon. Here we go in the 3rd pick.
Yeah,
ban
this
protection
is
spot.
it. You're supposed to use it against Death Dealer Ray exactly.
Celine.
It's a perfect situation.
And
the
his
Celine
tried and
coming
true
out.
Celine. Plus
And
the
Celine's
skin.
a really strong pick overall because it punishes the Pera or Death Dealer Ray picks.
Mm-hmm. Definitely like that pick there. And Stardust is known to play this character.
Ever since her buff a while back, she went from 0 to hero, and Celine just became such a
Shoutier.
more useful character versus so many things. No way, shout
Oh,
One
a
hit.
lab unit?
One.
Little Overlord action for us. She's definitely good enough. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw her throughout this tournament more than once.
She does have a guaranteed strip if you have higher attack than the opponent to potentially ignore effect resistance.
And with how much attack up she gets, right? It's usually a clear-cut case. On top of that, she's usually targeting units that have no effect resist anyways. But we're not talking about Shoutier. Yeah, Emma Landy makes it through. And we saw her in game 1.
Is overall pretty great just because she can't be stunned by someone like Ambitious Tywin.
Oh, hold
she
up.
can potentially survive Genoa.
Overlord?
Have we actually seen
I think he's going to pick
Shoutier?
both.
Top model.
Last seconds.
Archdemon.
Whoa, Poopest.
Demon.
Yes.
Did we
Hold
want that?
on. She
I'm
is
holding on.
able to seal.
We have to land that seal on the Tywin, though, right? If we're going to leave him up.
Yeah, you have to seal the Ambitious Tywin, but you do have AoE to be able to deal with this Celine as well. Are we going to see the Fire or Armenta coming out? I don't know
want to
about
see
that one.
it. I want to see
Fire
people cook.
mage?
G-Clef, she can do some work.
I'm curious.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
going
She's
through.
locked!
Oh
my god!
It. This is it. We're actually going to see it on the World Cup stage here.
What's she all about? Tell me about her.
Lots of burns. She has a strip, I think, into a stun. She's just kind of positioned really nicely into a lot of the problem units currently.
Her skill 2, I believe, buffs the team with attack buff, and it strips their buffs off of them to remove things like immunity. Then she's potentially able to get another turn and go straight into her skill 3.
So looking for potential more stuns and damage. We'll see as we get into game number
Let's see
2.
what happens.
Still, of course, Pera starting the game. Poopest needs a win to survive.
Tremble with fear.
Yeah, going for that skill 2. Let's see how much they actually land.
If you wish to
They
die.
didn't land the unbuffable on the Genoa or the Sharoon, but did land a decent amount of debuffs overall. Hopefully what they were looking for.
Going for the stun.
Yep. Didn't want to activate the Celine. Get that Araminta who was next up on the bar. Just pass her turn
Your
up.
eyes are
Putting that
clouded
restrict
by
on the Sharoon made it so that she couldn't be pushed up or
Let me wash
anything
it all
after
away.
that stun came out as well.
Yeah, and with the Unbuffables, right, we only have one Cascade effect too.
Some
There's a
classic-
seal.
It's actually huge.
Oh!
Oh, look at all those miss chances as well. And he has Soul Burn. He could use this on Genoa to completely negate him.
Yeah, that Archdemon counter was insane.
Poopest.
I always see people asking for buffs for Archdemon. Do you really want to see this all the time in your matches?
Oh, I do. But that's the array now. And with that steals, right, guys? We're free to do whatever we want. Poopest doesn't have to worry about the threat of Shroom.
Isn't a seal on the Celine, though, so you're still a little bit worried. But you don't actually have to worry too much because that blind could potentially just save you.
Dan Holo, guys.
Oh, and
there
it
was
does.
a miss. I was about to say, Celine's newly buffed damage, she's incredible now.
Would you like to be my
That
next
counterattack making it like almost nothing happened.
Yeah,
after this other attack, too.
That blind was really unfortunate on the side of Stardust.
I
Because
don't
with that
have
D
the
break, I think that would be definitely a dead Blood Moon Haste.
Moon Slash.
Just opts to the skill 3. Just finishes off the argument that we didn't get to see her do anything.
Nothing.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate there. Poopest was in the driver's seat, was able to stun her out. Played really well around the DK Sharoon.
You go for another
That
stun.
Meru counter was just so
Got it.
insane.
Prove your
Archdemon is actually just completely tearing him apart because those blinds are huge. Being able to seal Genoa just
let
makes
them
him
escape.
completely useless in this match as well. And now the Celine's sealed too. So
Yeah.
he can just do whatever he wants. That's
And
3 seals right there.
3 seals, and she's locked and loaded between all the soul burns and counters. She's going to be pumping out some damage after this Ray additionally.
Yeah, Death to a Rake just goes, why not? Your Celine can't do anything anymore.
Cloud of Death. Some sleeps.
You'll make an excellent specimen.
Wow, the Ray didn't even have enough effectiveness to actually land on the Genoa. It's possible that it's one of these effect resistance Rays,
You
potentially.
dare stop me?
Well, here we go. Pestilence for the team, right? Just making matters worse. Poop is already in a great position.
Goblet of Oath.
But things are not looking good.
Heed my call.
Yeah, after that first match, he might have been a little bit worried, but this match is looking so good for him that he needs this momentum. He needs this so badly to not get kicked out of the tournament.
Here we go. She's locked and loaded. 5 focus.
Full stacks.
Once you've faced me, you'll become darkness yourself.
It's been a long time since we've
Look
seen
how many
that
divas.
ability.
Holy, plus the Pestilence. We have souls as well if we want, just to make sure we apply and get a higher chance of a proc. Oh, we're just going to slap
Can
it.
you handle
This character came out like 40 years ago, folks.
The game came out 6 years ago, just in case if you guys don't. Poopest takes game number 2 and comes back strong.
Yeah, unfazed as well. But we saw what happened to WinterWish. Poopest, stay strong. It's 1-1. You got to make it through.
The stone cold killer right here. Oh, he
Oh,
has a little bit of a smile there.
smirk. Yeah, I saw it.
ADS, what a pick. Certainly unexpected.
Yeah, and
It
It almost looked like he didn't even he was going through a few characters at that last big spot, right? I saw the ADS, we saw a Shaltir, but we saw how strong after that initial counter, he's able to lock down like all the problem units with that seal. And I think from there it was just all downhill for Stardust.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like that last second change to Archdemon was actually a pretty damn good pick, and looks like the last second Araminta pick maybe wasn't what they needed.
Yeah, unfortunately, right when Para just having the souls to kind of bypass her first turn, he was able to eliminate her after that without getting any momentum.
Didn't really get to see that Araminta doing actual work in the game. We'll see if Stardust actually chooses her once again, because it comes down to all game number 3 for the winner. You have 2 more pre-bans,
Alright, so they
we'll
got-
see.
Yeah, they really have to think, what do I actually ban this next match to not have that happen to me? Are we going to see maybe a Blood Moon haste ban because Poopest is thinking, I'm not going to get first pick this time, so I want to get rid of it? What does Stardust want to get rid of that he just doesn't think he can fight Payra potentially?
He could just take out, both contesters here and go with his Celine game plan.
And the pre-bans are Payra Genoa.
Yeah, he will
Payra
take out both.
Genoa.
Yeah.
So the
Genoa.
thing to keep in mind is,
appetizing.
there's the Blood Moon haste pick. Blood Moon haste is such a good character, but you have to keep in mind, his hardest counters are still available. You still have characters like Death Through Array, you still have MO Shu. So you potentially have ways to deal with him, and maybe it won't be as useful as you may think.
And we were talking about this on round 1. Could we see a
Politist
combo between
open.
Tywin and Steve Phantom Politist?
Locked in.
Well,
We do take
You're
it.
absolutely right, Car. So what is Stardust going to go for? Well, right now it says a 99% win prediction for Poopest. So according to this AI, he seems to have the lead right now.
Well, it's 2 versus
It is-
1.
It
at the
is
moment.
2v1, right? It's not quite fair, but yeah.
Hey, Blood Moon Haste wins those all the time.
You know what? If there was one unit, I'd put my money on him. Speaking of the Polytus, though, we have the Enrage, right? We have the combo here. We do have to play around potentially the Celine, though, if we want.
So
to
we see
activate
the
that.
Celine pick. She's able to punish that Mo Politis with her skill 2 punishing non-attack abilities. And we see Desert Jewel Bazaar
Okay.
locked.
In the
That is the
protected
lock.
slot.
What the?
How many times
You
did
don't
we
really
even
see this character too much.
this character last year? Not many. Maybe once.
Not too often, right?
Desert Jewel Bazaar is a weird character where he goes in and out of favor from being hot garbage to a popular pick, just depending on metas. But as far as I know, I'm not sure he's the most popular right now.
You can
Yeah, I'm
certainly
assuming we're just trying to
beast
get that protection, right? We're trying maybe go after the Politus, get that cut in, get the immunity up to kind of mitigate that Tywin.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
going to be our
it's
game
ironic
plan on the
you
side
would
of
pick
Stardust.
it now, but you didn't pick it versus characters like Peyra when she was actually played earlier.
Oh, and Poopest has been teasing us with this Shaltir.
Certainly loving
Will we finally see it?
the collab.
Yeah, did you see G-Cliff? He also has the, he's repping the
Einzulgom, yes.
Eins.
Oh,
Yep.
Shaltir.
All right, all right.
Yeah, she's able to actually potentially fight this Blood Moon Haze. She puts a bunch of injury on. She has safety as well, just built in, especially from the Celine.
Collab
There's
versus
the
collab. Karina.
And Karina.
Yep. Karina is incredibly good versus Shaltir if she actually gets a hit in, just going to instantly take her out in one clean punch.
Yeah, and not bad in the Landy either, right?
Mhm.
With her anti-crit, Karina doesn't care about that.
Very strong character. And
What's
finishing
the
up
final
with what?
character that you really round out a team with, though? We see this ML Landy and Desert Jewel Bazaar can't be banned. So are you going to pick something else to potentially deal with ML Landy, or... The ML Ken is a really good character versus someone like ML Landy.
Counters.
And there he is.
ML Ken.
It's the first one. We're seeing some more unit variety right here in these
Exactly.
matches, I think. We're seeing some
Yeah.
interesting picks towards the end of the draft.
I'm loving this new format. Zaha coming out, maybe as an
Wukong.
anti-
Oh, Wukong already
Okay.
locked in.
The Monkey
Poopest.
King!
That's right, the Ryu
Okay.
Bang Master.
But
Yes.
is he actually going to make it through?
Is he actually good in PvP?
Poopest definitely has a
gonna
game
make it
plan.
through?
He would not be throwing this in here without,
Well-
something in mind.
The thing is, he does have AoE to potentially be able to deal with this Celine.
But there
and we
was
see it
also
banned.
a
Wukong
Ken
banned.
going through, right? Just in case.
And Karina banned out. Won't get to see him in
Yeah, I
game.
think Karina
but
was a nice
still,
ban there.
Shaltir
No
is in
Journey
it.
to the West is going to happen. Wukong is gone, which is disappointing, but we do get to see the Shaltir, and this is a first.
Maybe in
I
the
think a lot of
future
it's going to go
games.
down between how well we can land those Politus, Tywin debuffs on Poopest side, and how well Stardust can use that DJ Bazaar to kind
Exactly.
of mitigate it.
One game
There's some
to
wild
move
picks
up
in
to
the
the
World Cup.
quarterfinals. Poopest on the left, starting with Politis.
Our skill 3 is a non-attack skill, right? So depending on what he does, could see some
Yeah, but he has to-
activations.
He has to think really hard. Okay, he just decides to go
He's
for
going
it.
to send it. Yep.
You're quite the dancer now.
Here's the Fnatic ball.
And yeah, it does push up. Yeah, so first of all, she's going to do her attack, which does half his whole health bar, and she gets the turn. But also, Desert Jewel Bazaar, you'll notice, was on Soul Constellation, which punished
gave
that
you
non-attack
a
skill by
chance.
pushing himself up on the CR bar.
It's
That's
Wait,
right.
to say
Miss
sorry
crit.
now.
That's right. Yeah,
That
the Landy buff
anti-crit.
there. 50-50
So much
crit.
value.
Tywin could have been
Now,
gone.
what are we going to see?
We're going to activate
Those
that
are the
immunity,
skill-
right? Because we want to make sure we're protected against the ambitious Tywin debuffs. Now, Shaltir does have a strip, though. I think Jenna said that at the start.
Yeah,
Full
guaranteed.
strip on her skill 3.
So this could just instantly take out the Celine in one clean hit, but the thing is, if you do that, then the Blood Moon Haste gets activated, and nobody wants to deal with that.
Who did we
Might
pick?
as well just go for it. A Blood
Oh,
Moon Haze.
okay,
yep,
yeah,
decides
going
to
to the
go for him.
Identifying he's the problem here. Big damage.
Oh, it's a proof of valor, Blood Moon Haste. So he still took half his health bar, but he was so bulky. Ambitious Tywin not able to do too much here. Do you opt for the S3 just for the Blood Moon Haste? And he does.
Flash.
Okay. Do we land?
How many?
No
Does
D-break.
the stun. Probably really wanted that defense break, but getting rid of that turn out of the Blood Moon Haste is also a huge deal. If he
Additionally,
landed
that
nothing,
can cleanse the provoke on the Shaltir there, because he did counter twice.
he did counterattack.
Ooh.
Strip though. We're gonna get some healing back. Celestine counter.
It can't be on Celestine since it's on proof.
Oh,
but-
you're right. You're right. It's just the base heal. That's
Yeah, the
quite a
heal's
lot
not
still.
as much.
All right,
DJB?
now, go away.
Decides to put some sand in their eyes.
Yeah, just get
Little
that
bit of
blind
pocket
active.
sand.
But here we go. We're gonna do some slam jam with the Ken.
Storm.
This is going to hit really hard overall. It's
From the skies. Oh, Shaltier's
that
still there.
Shaltier 1
Still the
HP,
counter
but
attack.
she's
Getting out.
gone.
Poopest is in trouble, guys.
This can.
Oh no!
No way,
Is
what
this
is this
Landy?
timeline?
Stardust. What are you gonna hit on?
Oh man. Is Landy going to counter 100 times in a row somehow and win the match?
I mean,
because
Poopest has to pull something
Oh,
out
Polyphus.
crazy. We do get a
there
counter
is a
attack.
counter attack. Do we see the AoE? We
No
don't.
AoE.
No salvo for now.
He did land the hit though through the evasion.
I think your only hope is you have to go for this Blood Moon Haste into a salvo.
We do soul burn, right?
Yep.
Still Ken is still
You
there.
do survive. You do a lot of damage. You need to
Yeah,
get a
a little
lot of
healing.
counterattacks on this Ken.
Two down.
My own talent.
Okay.
2 more to go.
Are we going to see
Poopest.
a counterattack into a salvo? That could just end the match.
We
Counter
do
Do the
attack.
counterattack.
And the
Into
salvo.
the salvo!
Poopest.
That's gonna be enough damage.
And Ken doesn't have enough HP.
No, this should
He'll
kill. Yeah.
He can't survive. I can't believe it.
And that's
It's
it.
enough.
Poopest
Oh my god, and he wins.
comes back from down 0-1 and
That
brings down
is
Stardust.
unreal.
Wow.
Yeah, look at his
my
face. He's just like, I
We knew
can't
there was a
believe
little bit of
it.
luck there.
GG.
Oh man.
Did y'all catch? What was the damage on the Landy's final hit onto that Ken? Did y'all see? It was like 7.
I don't know.
What was the number? Because I'm wondering, because he did get that counter right before, right into the salvo, that extra chip damage. I wonder if that was exactly what he needed to finish that match out. Regardless,
Oh, man.
what an insane turn of events at the end. It was
He was
back
in
and forth.
dire straits. It looked like there was almost nothing that could potentially win him that match. There was just one small glimmer of hope, and it
You
happened.
bet the farm on the Navy Captain Landy. We've seen it before. It's tried and true. And it just, things turned out poopest.
This is why everybody hates Emma Landy, because she can make miracles happen on the regular.
Exactly why you love her at the same time.
But guys, let's give props to Stardust, right? I
Oh,
was
yeah.
so
Yes,
scared that it was
exactly.
going to be WinterWish and Poopest eliminated. Stardust played so well there in every game, and he
Did.
really had the chance to beat.
Stardust took it to the very, very end. This Desert Jewel Bassar pick, he almost beat Poopest with Desert Jewel Bassar locked as his third pick. It was such a close match, and just with a stroke of unluck, he lost, but he almost just took him out right then and there.
Yeah, I think things could have gone a lot differently, right? Depending on the Landy counters. Though Celine missed her big skill 3 to that 50-50 anti-crit at the start of the match, it could have gone either way for sure.
A lot of things could have gone different. You're
Yeah,
absolutely right.
and ML Ken, such great drafting coming out from both players. Oh, Poopest, what a comeback here. Stardust could have had it. Like, that was really close. If Ken got one more big hit into Landy, that could have been it. Oh, wow. Some great matches, actually, already from round of 16. This is kind of crazy.
Oh,
By the way, ML Ken is supposedly a counter to ML Landy.
Mm-hmm. You're
Didn't
right.
work so hot
You're
right
right.
there.
ML
Yeah,
Landy.
we've seen such interesting picks too. We saw Wukong and Shaltier there. We saw an Araminta pick. Like, people are actually doing some interesting things. We saw a Specimen Says win a game. Like,
Yeah.
already these
Kinda
are just
just-
the first 2 games, and we've seen some interesting picks as it gets later and later into the draft, which is really fun to see, especially as we start seeing best of 5s come out. What are the crazy things that are gonna happen?
true. I
Exactly.
think just the format. You guys kept bringing up the pre-ban, the change in the format, the ban protection, putting a lot more, the players in the driver's seat, and we're getting to see them really express their roster, their skill, their drafting ability. We're loving it so far.
Yeah, but the variety in just 2 matches, in just 6 games that we had, it's kind of insane. Compared to last year, I think we already have a lot
yeah.
more heroes
Yeah.
in just 2
I think
matches.
we've seen more total characters compared to the entire last World Cup combined.
Maybe not
probably.
yet. But we're getting there soon, very quickly. We're seeing a lot of different characters. The collab character is doing well. Sheltier even making it. Wukong, maybe in the future, because we still have 6 more
I hope
matches
so.
to go. Just today, that was only 2. And round of 16, I believe all the games are rounding up on the other side. We will have that result tournament tree updated, but not exactly yet. And we will hit that. We will hit a small break. But once we come back, we will have the quarterfinals for you guys. Or we might need one more second.
Imagine how you would feel if your family was slaughtered. If the killer was revered as a hero of legend. Wouldn't it be horrifying? The screams of my enemies will be a requiem for the passing of my kin. Their blood will warm the corpse of my brother. I have no use for pride and honor as a warrior. All that remains is a void of emptiness and rage. Until the heart of my final enemy is run through, we won't stop. Will we, Ilian?
That the best intentions can lead to the worst outcomes? Back then, I didn't know. I'll never forget the moment despair darkened those hopeful eyes. But all I ever wanted was for everyone to live in peace. All I ever wanted was a world where everyone was happy. And just like I wanted, the war was over. Because there was no one left to fight in it. But this side of the story will never come to light, since there's no one who wants to hear the truth. I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses. For the sake of peace, I'll be the villain I have to be. Time to end our twisted fate. Facts aren't what's important. What matters is what we perceive is the truth. When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's savior? Will you be the one who sees through it all and understands me?
I vow my life to you. Like I promised.
I'll stand by your side until death do us part.
I can do it too!
We still have... That looks painful.
I don't really enjoy this!
Everyone. Fine then. Just freaking for real. Sorry. I'll do my best. More time. Right here. Seeing them struggle was my...
Pick a fight with me. You think you can defeat me? Be gone, you insect.
Too bad. I hate the darkness. Because it hides your suffering. Bon voyage. I must be brave.
The fun ends here. You're trembling.
You arrogant punk.
The situation.
Good. For the likes of you.
You don't look very up.
That looks painful.
It's only
Stage
natural.
belongs to
For stupid toys.
How incompetent.
faced me, you'll become darkness yourself. Found you.
I'll teach you who's the best! Ha! Die!
Allow me. There. Mission accomplished.
And welcome back everyone to E7WC 2024 Day 1 Global Qualifiers. And we just went through 2 matches from round of 16 and they were already on fire. All 3 games, no 2-0s. And it was actually crazy. I would have believed if it was actually like the finals from the qualifiers. It was insane.
Yeah,
Some
really
crazy
close
drafting.
back and forth.
So, if you noticed during the break, they did have some updated names from round of 16. We'll have the tournament tree updated real soon and be on the screen. But it does seem like we do have the Chaos, the Meow versus Meow should be the first game. That's a pretty cool matchup. I'll explain a little bit more about Chaos God's ID, how they came to the English name. Rikazo versus Kukurbat and dZanderr versus MagicQi. Crazy matchup there too.
Man.
Sirius versus Poopest should be our final quarterfinals. So some good games coming up real soon. I'm excited.
Imagine dZanderr takes out who you said MagicQi? Holy.
Oh man.
He's got 2 Titans in a row.
That's right. WinterWish.
It's really hard to just make it out of the bracket. It's honestly anyone's game. It's difficult for any of the players to be able to actually succeed and make it out. So who knows who's actually going to survive? Could be anybody.
Yep, could be anybody. And could be just one band difference, one pick difference away from a win. So
1 counter.
that's
One
E7,
salvo difference.
1 resist. But it turns out
2
after
counters,
that many
2
resists,
salvos.
the thing is, I haven't seen that many Efra's Genuas. That was pretty interesting. Because you expect Genua to be stunned and slept.
Yeah, he was even resisting the Politis, like just not a single debuff on him at all. He was just completely resistant. Some people have like 200 ER, I think, on their Genoa, so just no debuffs are landing. And we even saw the Ray not able to land it because I think a lot of people put effect resistance on their Ray. I think that's a popular thing to do on like Soul Constellation or something. So it probably was one of those kinds rather than a super high effectiveness one. So it couldn't land any debuffs on him either. So the Genoa was just kind of hanging out, but Genoa still died.
Yep, that's the thing. And also, I was reading a lot of posts from, especially from the Korean community, that Vanguard might put a lot more of a less variety in terms of picks coming into E7WC, but it turns out so far it's actually the opposite. Maybe it might just be the players that we had,
right?
or something else. Maybe the clash between the different players.
There's a lot of different factors going through, though. Besides just the Vanguard, we have the different format. We're going back to the initial one, not last year's WC format. We have these players just busting out the meta shift that just happened. And then we're going to have even more meta shifts, too, right? With the Balance Patch Plus New Moon Luna coming through.
New Moon Luna. And then by the time, I think we should have the new EE for RB. RB's getting new
WinterWish
EE.
Iceria.
Oh, boy.
If you go into Journal, it's actually already in. You just can't craft it yet. And also WinterWish getting extra speed. I thought it was crazy.
But imagine you do your Hall of Trials, you get your WinterWish EE, and you get a min roll on speed. Think about that. And then you're just like, okay, I gotta wait.
Well, it's better than nothing, but yeah, that would really suck.
Can you go into Sanctuary and make those EE if you...
They don't allow you to craft, I
don't
believe,
think so.
when it's been like this forever, but you can't craft the perfect one.
Not on the first weeks,
until,
right?
like, yeah, you need to wait a few weeks.
But it's a different currency for the Moonlight.
So maybe they
too.
change it up? Could
Maybe
be.
they'll have something else on the side. Maybe if you low roll like 4 times, maybe you can switch it to maximum. We don't know the system yet, but I hope they will implement that in. So we do have the updated tournament tree. Let's take a look at that first.
Oh.
And the scores. Oh, 0-2-1-2.
man.
Lots of 3 gamers.
So Chaos Axe Primate knocked out Pagani?
So
Holy.
Here's an update, guys. And listen up. Pagani MIA'd. And so Chaos God Meow got a free win into the quarterfinals with a 0-2 score, but everything else was played off of camera. So that's the quarterfinals.
Alright, so Pagani taken out, Lunar Tsuyu taken out in a 1-2 match, Wanpi taken out in a 1-2 match,
Kukurbat over
in a
Cry,
2-1.
which is going to give us Rikazo, Kukurbat. I love that match.
We got MagicQi going 2-1 over Voice. Sirius with the clean 2-0. The
Over
only
Kitsuo.
person to actually get a clean 2-0.
Yeah, good point. Besides the bye, right?
It was a bye, yeah.
Yeah, Kitsu,
We got
another
some
very strong
pretty
player.
crazy quarterfinals here, actually.
I don't think I could have predicted this outcome.
Yep. Starting from quarterfinals, we get to see every single match, every single game, and all the players who made it into that top 8 of global qualifiers. And let's see who goes into semis and the 2 last standing from global. Oh man, it's been a treat already. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. I don't think I've been this excited after just 2 matches, the qualifiers.
I know, gas on the pedal, G-Gap. They didn't even give us time to breathe, man. The first 2 matches we watched, insane.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's...
I'm really glad that Global is bringing the heat and actually doing some fun matches, not just run-of-the-mill, really boring things going on.
Yeah, that's right. We got the battle of the cats, the Meow versus Meowmixxed. So the Meow is actually, might not be intended, but if you literally type those letters after switching into Korean, it turns into Chaos X God.
Oh, that's funny.
So that Meow might not be intended. So that's why all the letters are kind of random, as you can see on the right. So here is, we'll call him not Meow because we have Meow on the other side. We'll have him as X-God, X-God, Korean player.
Or X-God, sure. Yeah.
Look at that win rate. The clean 5-0, 50% on the dot.
50% of the time he wins every time. A Lua lover to boot.
Yeah, you don't really see a lot of Lua. Lua, remember, terrorized the entire game for over a year, and now she's kind of not been showing up all that often.
Yeah, a lot of these kind of outplaced
like
her. But not for Mr. What do we say? Mr. Axe God.
Yeah, Mr. X God.
Yeah, we also see the Albedo.
Wonder what's Albedo's doing in those picks. Here's Meowmixxed on the other side. Oh, X-God or Chaos X, excuse me, their car. Yes.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, Armin, a second player with Armin as most guard.
I think you guys were asking about Albedo. Crimson Arm and Albedo, both very strong knights. Crimson Armin will give you a little bit less mitigation on the skill 2, but it'll work versus crits. Or, excuse me, it'll work versus everything, not just crits, like Albedo's side. And then Albedo has a stronger skill 3, more offensive, I should say, not stronger.
Oh, no time to wait. We're going straight into the bam picks.
Jumping straight into it.
Chaos Axe, God on the left. Rand Politis,
Heir. We kind of talked about
characters.
Yeah, just take those out of
Do
the
my
play
best.
if you don't want to contest.
Instantly
And
Laya.
immediate Laya pick.
Not
Because that
surprised.
protects you from some of these knockball picks, all these other dangerous things.
Not
There's no
surprised
death
about
to
that
the right.
first pick, Blood Moon Haste either. And you guys were mentioning the Albedo. We might see it here early on.
Oh, really confident, safe pick for their team, I suppose. But not only that, but both sides kind of looking for some sort of injury potentially to deal with the other.
And
Are we
the
gonna
Death
see
Dealer Ray
something with
was
Emo
taken
Shoe?
out though, but we have some other options available.
Dragon Senya.
Damo Senya getting taken?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, one side has
Very
Blood Moon
tanky
Haste, the other
sides.
side has Senya. You might see that a lot
Oh
more.
man. Locking in that Crimson Armin. And we see the Urban Shadow Shoe.
Oh.
Unbannable.
Shoe.
Ready to go. Leah?
That's gonna be quite strong, right? Into the Meowmixxed lineup so far.
We're gonna see the Genoa. A character like Knockwall is still up, and they can really do a number to, honestly, like Chaos Sect Axe's team.
No
can't deal with it.
shot.
No way. I think he's just doing it as a
Oh,
joke.
okay.
Yeah.
He was looking for a Dark Warrior, and Chaos Sect Axe is a Dark Warrior, so. Oh,
way to go,
normal
Landy.
Landy. This is not Emo Landy. This is green,
Hold up.
everyday, run-of-the-mill Landy.
The OG. And speaking of the Knockwall you were talking about earlier, there she is in the last pick
There
spot.
she is. Knockwall's a pretty damn good pick here because none of your characters are really able to deal with it at all.
And what does Axe God use to pick here to round out his? It surely won't be the Axe God. Sylvan Sage Vivian didn't get her buffs yet.
Fire Ravi.
Oh, we see the
Fire
Ravi.
Ravi.
Yeah, she got
Boogeyman.
so many buffs. Unfortunately,
She's gone.
not going to talk about it just yet because we won't see her. But she will come up in this tournament, I
And
guarantee
Knockwall
it.
also gone. And Greenland.
So we're actually seeing Landy, and what's interesting here is, so her S3 can't be countered, so the Albedo won't proc. She also is able to really just punish all the buffs that they're going to be getting from this ML Koeric, from this ML Shoe. So potentially could just have a huge pop-off, but here's the problem. What if she doesn't stealth? Well,
That's
then
been
you're
the
in
problem
dire
of
straits.
Landy since the get-go, right?
The guiding.
Missing that guiding light.
We'll see as we open the gates for game 1. Starting with Shu. Slower game.
Gonna send in one of these high HP units.
Does no
Ooh,
damage,
wow.
but the aftermath hitting for a little bit.
Dream.
Certainly
All
not much.
together. Over.
Holding
Liar.
skills, S1 gets a little dual attack. Quite
Let me show
significant.
you my secret weapon.
Already
The
burst.
Great Land.
Landy's
After
going to
the first
throw down the
S3.
first skill 3.
I vow to be your companion.
35,000 health Dragon Bride Senya right here. Potentially just gonna throw down the skill 3 on maybe the Albedo. Maybe they're trying to
the
take them out
hardship.
first or something.
Yeah, get the damage because
Maybe,
we could reset
yeah,
it later.
Blood Moon Haste.
Counterattack does proc.
though.
No strip though.
Resistance.
And this one is Celestine, not a proof of valor like Stardust.
Anytime you attack Blood Moon Haste, you almost hold your breath for a moment because when he counterattacks into a strip, it feels like you just went 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, just like that you saw there. The amount of healing.
Right here.
He's back to full health, like nothing happened at all.
Provoke landing on the Albedo.
Prepare to win.
Crimson Army turn.
There's no way.
We
I
are
can
using it
lose.
now. Our big S3 invincibility plus 2 turn immunity.
The golden
Leave it to me.
immunity.
And so far, we're just riding this Landy train all the way.
Now, I'm a bit curious if this Landy's actually going to be able to do enough damage fast enough to be able to deal with Chaos Sect Axe's team.
She is a ramp style character, right? So hopefully that's his game plan. We are seeing some resist here. No big strip from the hand guy.
For Felicia.
Okay.
S3
All right, we're
ready
gonna see
to
the
go
second
again.
One.
It's
But the
time.
barrier's right, plus the mitigation from Albedo.
It does get stronger after each use, so it should hit be a little bit harder this time. Still
Not
not
bad.
that much though.
Yeah, even
None of the
with the
shields have been
penetration.
broken. A lot of people underestimated Albedo, but when it really comes down to it, she works basically just like Crimson Armin in many situations, giving so much mitigation to the
And this
team.
skill 3 being really pivotal, right? A full strip with a chance of some powerful debuffs. We land them. D-break and unbuffable.
Chaos.
No strip
This
there,
is pretty
though.
huge. This shoe might hit really hard on the Senya
I think
overall.
so. This shoe, he just wrote out the invincibility. Summoned the Power Rangers.
Try.
Operation Cream Buff.
And
The stage belongs to everyone.
not a crazy amount, since Emil Shu isn't really like a giant nuker just by herself. She really needs to build up the injury to hit.
Sure,
super
plus
hard
we
with
have a
skill
lot of
3.
mitigation, right? And here we go, though.
Freaking for real.
Chucking that bass guitar.
The spirit
Straight
of
to the
rock.
Sorry. Leave it to me.
Oh,
Not
still not
killing him,
enough.
but doing a sizable chunk. Do you even risk attacking him right here, though?
I don't think so.
If you attack,
Oh, no,
Yeah,
Beta.
play it safe.
Still filth to
it's just not worth it, because if you attack him and he counterattacks, you might just immediately lose the match.
You have the whole follow-up, especially from this shoe, able to just get through that stuff. Buzz damage, not enough to kill yet.
With the buzz.
Keep throwing those attacks in the Albedo. She can't do a counterattack as long as you keep attacking her, so you're totally safe.
Come on. We can
All right, we
do
rip
it.
that skill 2, get some combat readiness. Lens our team.
I'm at the scene.
And Lanny,
right,
this is the
man,
third
let's see
one.
it.
Full frontal
Does this
assault.
do enough to the Blood Moon
The
Haste to
full
actually take him
burst?
out?
I believe this is a third.
I won.
Now some damage.
Oh,
showing
no.
up.
Enough. That's a giant shield.
Which of my powers
Yeah, and he has
would
a
you
skill
like to
3
see?
coming up next.
I
You
will
see, Albedo
erase
actually
them
caused
all.
all that mitigation. The reason that Blood Moon Haste felt like he was just
Without
infinitely
fault.
tanky is because that Albedo was giving
Oh,
him
and
this
Landy's,
damage
not
mitigation
in
and
stealth.
damage transfer.
Is that all you're capable of?
Oh, you're right.
Is she gonna be the target?
This shouldn't kill, should it?
He
Wait,
is
oh,
dead,
it might.
deado.
Oh my god, 13,000.
What a swing here from Max God.
And that's
I'm
most of the
always open to
damage.
new opportunities.
Yeah, the Buzz gonna clean up that Senya here.
Oh, and gets the
proc
Celestine
just 'cause.
heals too.
All right, holy sacrifice though.
This Blood Moon
All
Haste.
together here.
Those who fear should give up.
Such a
He
crazy
does have his skill
good hero.
2.
Chose.
Decent damage, 4,500.
This is not looking too hot for Meowmixxed. How do you deal with
Shall
this
we
Emil
go?
Shu in
Right
time?
here.
He does have the Senya S3 ready to go, but will he be able to use it?
Showtime. This again. I can't
She is gonna throw the bass guitar, but it's not gonna do a crazy amount of damage.
Would you
Oh, not enough to kill the Blood Moon Haste.
It was clear I
Oh,
didn't
and
need to
GG
get
called.
There's the
This is hardly
yield.
surprising.
And that will be Chaos X God taking the first game.
Okay. I won't lie, after I heard he kind of got a free pass into it, I wasn't sure if he was going to be warmed up. But to take the first match against Meowmixxed, he's looking strong.
It seems so.
Yeah, he already. Meowmixxed is generally a pretty high up and strong player.
Yeah.
So getting that first win is probably not only a really big confidence boost, but also just really good momentum for your next match. You're going to the next match, the opponent's on the back foot, and you just do it again and get that clean sweep essentially.
but
It's
you
really
guys
just a
mentioned
Landy, right? Even after the third skill 3, not enough to knock out that haste. Axe God wisely saved that skill 3 in the haste. The Guiding Light wore off, lands that, and that swing was too huge. The big heal, the nuke, and the revival of Albedo, too much to overcome.
Yep. Just as you just said, that guiding light becoming a big risk for that green Landy. That one up for Chaos God. Meowmixxed. It's not impossible, but you do really have to think about the pre-ban.
Yeah, he's deep in thought. Looking
Haste?
like his eyes are scanning the Matrix right now.
Or do you take it yourself? It's
Yeah, you
very
really gotta
likely
decide what you
Laya
actually
or
ban.
Haste to begin with these.
Yeah, you'll probably see a swapping between those top pick characters here and there. But I think he needs to change it up from that Landy hyper carry, try something else out.
Oh, thinking real hard. Here comes a second draft.
What are we gonna see banned from the last match? Are we gonna see a Laya banned? Oh,
The pre-ban.
decided.
Here we go.
Shu and Nakwal.
Ooh, Emil Shu and Knockwall.
stage belongs
That means
to
Laya's not
everyone.
as necessary, but this seems like a really great pick for Meowmixxed side since that ML Shu was taken out and the Death Dealer Rares.
Yeah, I think you just take regardless, and then of course the Blood Moon Haste taken in kind. With that Albedo again!
Albedo. They really have a lot of faith in that Albedo. We saw before it stripped their buffs, the defense broke them, put unbuffable, they just become easy pickings.
Yeah.
Be your companion.
That's the pivotal change, right, between her and other mitigation knights. That full strip, defense break, very, very huge. This guy
However,
loves showing
Meowmixxed
off his
team
Chaos
right
Sect
now.
decks, by the way.
Oh, it's his namesake, of course.
Yeah, but I want to see him pick it. Maybe game 3, like the Xander style, but, you know, let's get the win.
Yeah, maybe he's setting
Meowmixxed
up.
team is really strong. This is the type of team where if you just looked at a modern day tier list and went down the line, you could pick a team like this, essentially. The Laya, the Genoa, the ML Senya.
Those are the
All
units
such
we were
strong
talking about,
heroes.
right? That made that big meta shift between last year and now. Navy Captain Landy, a relic of the past, but still showing to be so strong this year.
Just
Now we see that Emma Lilius actually locked in, and oh, Ocean Breeze Lulika, the first one.
Yeah, the first one we've seen today.
She
Very
is a bit
strong
of a
into that
character.
Conqueror Lilius.
Uh-huh.
That's fallen off a little. That is true. Some people were running slower Conqueror lists with insanely high effectiveness to be able to deal with this Ocean Breeze Lulika,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm assuming that Meowmixxed did their research,
Fire
so
Robbie
maybe they
from
know that
Meowmixxed.
it isn't one of those.
Should I warm up a
Yeah.
little?
Why?
And then
Oh my
the
god!
girl!
Oh, my young
Okay, it's banned out. But we do see the Fire Robbie get through, right? We
A
haven't
little
seen
bit
her
sad we
yet
didn't
today.
actually get to see them.
I know the 2 final fire units could have made it through. Ocean
I
Breeze
mean, you know
Lulika
how
does
it
get
is.
banned out, so the Sirius will have free reign, at least at the start.
They always ban those final characters, so it makes complete sense. It's just a bit sad to see a character like Hua Young that's rarely picked just immediately bite the dust.
Yeah,
And the
Fire
Robbie really strong, even though there's no injury on the field, G-Clef. She does have kind of like the first injury immunity for a bruiser.
Oh, we'll see. As X-Scott on the left,
I'll take
one
your
up,
life.
starting with Sirius.
Give all that you have. For the
Alright, let's see what kind of debuffs we're looking at. Is this an ER
Bigger.
Genoa?
I'll make you taste.
Doesn't land
Could
anything on
be.
Genoa. Double resist.
Yeah.
This might be a really high ER one.
All right, we do get the proc there.
Everybody now.
It's a clean 6k off the top.
Counter attack.
Counterattack.
I vow to stand
Ow.
by your side.
That hurts. With the vigor.
Are we just gonna see the skill 3 on Blood Moon Haste, I'm assuming?
Unforgettable.
Yeah, we send it.
Yeah,
Won't be
indeed.
too much.
Shall I let you dream?
It is the
and
character you gotta deal with first, so it makes sense. Oh my
A
god,
lot of
triple
counters
counter
procking though.
attack!
Doesn't get the strip on the barrier, but he does proc a lot of other units.
Ravi!
Settle down, I just pressed one button!
Any salvos? We
And
do.
one.
Yep.
Not
Huge
looking
amount of
good.
total damage overall.
Additionally, whenever Ravi gets crit, right, her new change, one of them, she gets the cleanse debuff. Look at this Laya's health.
Yeah, she's getting absolutely torn apart.
And a lot of it was out of turn activations just from these random counters.
I don't think she can survive Albedo's skill 3 right here.
Going for it.
We might be going
Might
for the
be kinda
execution
close.
Chaos X-Scott.
for Lord Ainz. It's enough.
Yep,
Barely.
it's gone.
One down. But a
Let's
big
see what
wall
you can
gone. Here's Genua.
Feel my
No
soul.
crit either. Really huge actually having that anti-crit.
Have his
Make a
activation
meal
here.
before me.
And provoked.
Yeah, so Meowmixxed kind of reel back in his chair there.
Another
Not
counter.
super happy with the turn of
Elfris.
events.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Deal with it.
Now looking
And
good
a
for
salvo.
Meowmixxed.
Now that I'm all warmed
We get that
up,
proc. We're gonna get a push up here.
let's do this for real.
Yeah, we do finally see the activation on Genoa, meaning that he has to do something right here, right now.
We send it in. Another miscrit.
And then let's see
They
the
crit
damage.
this one though? They do actually land the crit right there.
And
Yeah,
Senya
Senya does have a new skill 3, right? We're gonna soul burn it. So it's gonna be AoE, tons of fixed damage. Let's see how much.
With the penetration.
Bon voyage.
Oh,
Man, this
this
Lando
Landy
is
is
just
just
talking
fully
every
active.
turn.
Going crazy and Genoa's gone.
And we have the skill 3 locked and loaded.
Blockade complete. Don't let them escape.
There it is. How much damage does this really do though?
Landy. Warship.
Absolutely
Oh
destroys
my
her.
god.
And that is it.
That's
GG.
it.
2-0 win from Chaos X God.
Yeah.
It seemed
Fire goes out to
like
Meowmixxed
just
there.
get a buy.
His face was not feeling. You could see the pain after all that kind of RNG counters. His missed crits on his end. He wasn't having the best time for sure.
Some
But
of
he
these
did it. He
counters
pulled through.
just was look at that damage. 93.
Wow, this Navy Captain Landy unit.
Single-handedly, right? It was just a bad. Just from the very start, guys. Meowmixxed, one of his units would take a turn. He'd get like 3 activations, and he was getting chipped down like crazy.
No, Hwayoung could have done more. Not
You think so? You think that was the right or wrong man, huh?
Nope, not even close. I think that was a little sad that didn't get to see much action coming out from the Fire Ravi, because she did get a crit change.
Mm-hmm.
But
A
not
little
gonna
bit too
be
slow tempo there.
Not this time. It was just provoked and locked this entire game. That's a 2-0 quick one.
Yeah, one of our first 2-0s. We didn't get to see any in our first 2 stream matches, but we did see one player. I think Jenna was outlining. Was it Kitsuo? I think 2-0'd, right? Something like that.
Yeah, one of the players actually got a 2-0 that wasn't a buy.
But look at it was Axgod, the one that got the bye versus Pagani, ends up 2-0ing twice in a row now.
Yep, and we'll see as this quarterfinals will continue. Next one up will be Rikazo versus Kukurbat.
Oh man,
I'm
that's
excited
gonna
for
be a
that
potentially
match.
really big match too.
Good, great matches all the way through quarterfinals. It will just get better and better every single time. That was rather a quick win, and I actually got to see Albedo. We got to see Shaltier, Eins Ulgon.
I don't know if we'll see an Eins, but yeah. There are some
I
flat
don't know
characters
about
making it through.
Eins, yeah, maybe not. In
He
the
needs a
tournament.
buff before we see him in the WC.
Oh, we got to see
Hey,
him.
whoever uses him, I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, we got to see him in the event match just about a month ago, and you know what happened? 15%.
Yeah, he did land a skill 3, and then he died immediately.
There was one win, and
whoops.
there was one win after that though, so it was 50-50. But maybe not for
That's true.
E7WC. We'll know. We'll have the answer in month of time to come. But already having such a great tournament, and Rikazo, Kukurbat, of course, these players known to be having some different play styles. So we'll see if we will kick up a notch and go for maximum speed, because we actually started with Peira Ran just being banned out for the previous match, and just no speed whatsoever.
Yeah, compared to like the Poopest, the last round was a lot. There's not too much contesting, a lot of just tanky units taking the field there. Unfortunately, or fortunately for Chaos God, it did end up in his favor. But for Meowmixxed, right, it didn't quite work out on those pre-bans.
But what about, guys, I have a question. Just Jenna. What about Lua though? Lua is still being picked a lot in RTA, but not as much today at all.
Well, definitely not. I mean, ever since Laya came out, it just kind of completely changed that, because you finally had a character that could actually deal with that, right? That was like the biggest thing about it. But it's interesting that apparently Lua is like one of the most popular picks that they use when you don't really see them too often, but we didn't see it at all, which is a bit unfortunate, honestly. I kind of want to see what they're actually doing, but maybe they always pick it with Laya potentially.
Yeah, we got to see Lua just being scrolled through, but not actually picked. I think we saw some moments on the scroll. Maybe in the future we got to see some Zio, some really good starting picks. But we have a lot of speedy characters nowadays that you can speed contest with a lot, and also counter in good ways. Some very strong heroes coming out recent days, so I think that's a sign that maybe you need those very strong heroes to kick into RTA. And there's also draft. If RTA is a little too hard, a little too new, and if you're getting bashed left and right all the time, there's also the draft mode, so you can check it out. Even if you don't have all the heroes, you get to use it. With some
Yeah, you can
super
ease your
good
way in, I
equipments too.
guess.
Yeah, and
Yeah, insane stat lines, and it really help you teach the game if you haven't played some of those units. If you don't own those units, really good way to get used to RTA.
yeah, exactly. And also, since we have some more time, we have some great, really good selectors out there. If you want to, a little bit. I actually never say this for during E7WC, but this time the values are actually, I think I think one of the most valuable packs ever.
I mean,
so just letting you guys know.
They kind of get you with most of the packs. I'm not like the biggest fan of. I think they're normally pretty low value. But then suddenly they come out with this pack and it's like, wait a second, this is actually like
It's
one
like
of the best
limited
ones
selector artifact plus another artifact, limited selector hero plus another hero. Maybe something you might want to consider.
It's got the G-Clef seal of approval.
And if you buy more, there's also the stack on the bottom.
A little mileage system, yeah.
The mileage system, and also the slate. I'm getting that next week. Yes.
And you're gonna use it on
buy all of them.
on Luna, right, G-Clef?
Exactly. Yes, I think even though Luna seems still very strong even without the slates, but
Yeah.
slates.
But I mean,
You can
she
still
looks
use
so
it
good.
on
You
some
gotta
other
spend,
heroes.
You gotta spend the slates.
Is that where your free Luna is going to go that we're getting from the login event?
Yeah, we're gonna get the Luna plus the new skin.
Yeah, that should be coming in just a couple of days if you logged in every single day already. So it does seem like we have a couple of minutes before we actually get into the next match. So how are
It's
you
gonna
guys
be
doing?
Kukurbat versus Rikazo, is that correct?
Okay, you
My
know what I'm actually kind of
goodness.
hyped for? I really want to see that Wretched Rose character when they eventually come out.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
we
that's
saw her in
character I like
the
the most.
cutscene today. She looks real unhinged in a good
Yeah,
way.
there's Wretched Rose, and there's
Ilinov.
Imperian Ilinov, I
Yep.
believe is her name,
Mhm.
which is pretty crazy looking. People have been asking for ML Ilinov for like a really long time.
I know. Imagine you
And
get Luna
show
and
her.
then Ilinov after. That's good job, Smile.
Maybe
Gate.
I should.
You
at least
also might have
keep the
caught
slates.
Jenna in that opening scene. In that opening scene, they showed the rose. They showed. Did they show Ilinov in that one? But regardless, they
They showed
also showed
Harsetti.
Harsetti. Yes, the
Yeah.
boss character.
Yeah, Harsetti.
Potentially, they haven't revealed that yet, but everyone's assuming she's the new boss character.
Yeah,
coming out.
eventually.
Yeah.
Should be.
So
coming
save your
out.
gold transmits. Should be soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at Belian. She
Oh, because
changed
she's
the
the
game.
boss.
Look at
Ah,
Zio.
that's
changed
right.
So
the
boss,
game.
so to imprint her, yeah, you'll use those gold
Oh.
transmits.
Strays changed the game when he came out as well. So this new character Harsetti, whenever she comes out, the new
I mean,
boss unit.
Jenna, she could be the worst unit in the game. I'd still pull for her.
Yeah, I know you would.
Okay, the matchup is finally here. We're ready. Rikazo on the left, Kukurbat on the right for the second
All right.
quarterfinals of global qualifiers. We'll see.
You know,
what it
I
comes
watch
down to.
Rikazo stream here and there. He usually doesn't have his cam on. He's got a nice setup.
Maybe fresh new camera for E7WC. And most picks. Oh, lots of Tywins.
Wow, another ambitious Tywin user for most Vanguard. I mean, ambitious Tywin, we saw, like, he puts a lot of work in. His skill tree is huge, and the fact that he also gives some resistance to debuffs to your team is a really huge deal.
Yeah, we saw how powerful he can be, and we didn't even really see the combo between him and Paladus, just on his own, right? The fact that he threatens that huge debuff on skill 3, the debuff removal, like Jenna said, and potentially some mitigation on top of it. Very strong right now.
Those
Classic
rebands.
Blood Moon Haste
And Kukurbat.
Senya as well.
Look at this, the shoe. Most picked and most Vanguard for Kukurbat.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I mean, most people don't actually ban Emo Shu, right? They would usually rather ban someone like Death Dealer Ray, so he probably just gets to use that all the time versus these Blood Moon Haste, these Emil Senyas, right? I mean, she really puts in so much work. Any big injury damage dealer has a chance.
Yeah, we've seen her potential today. She's been picked a ton. Very, very successful unit.
Yeah. Talking injury, Lily Knobs. She also does some injury.
Yeah,
Well,
but
she
they keep
does.
buffing her, then they take stuff away. She's in a bad spot.
I think we've
they
seen
need to
her
buff her. They need to buff Luna. They need to buff
Twice
a lot of
last
units.
year, and 0% win rate from what I can recall off my brain.
Yeah, so essentially, G-Clef, you're saying just use her for the new ML Ilinov. Just throw her in there.
Aha,
Very true.
very true.
Yeah,
so
she
with
just
the shoe,
doesn't quite hit the mark.
so with the shoe, maybe Kukurbat is ready for some tanky team to be going against. Senya.
Rikazo, though, not really known to be like a tank down player, G-Clef, so I'm wondering how much value she'll get. She still does respectable damage, even when you're not relying on, injuring those tanky units, because her tempo was just so high. She's so fast with the speed up. But Rikazo, kind of an interesting play style.
And the
Where
pre-band.
the band's going to be.
Rampera Paul for SDR.
All right.
Okay.
Looks like Rikazo wants to get rid of all of those speedy, strong options, while Kukurbat, I mean, let's be honest, no one wants to deal with
showtime.
Death Dealer Ray, and he wants to get rid of that Poopest to get rid of some of their aggro.
That's right. And the Laya first pick there for Kukurbat. No surprise. We're going to see the Blood Moon Haste. This is tried and true. We're going to see this many, many times throughout the tournament. Followed by no shot.
I don't think we're going to see him
Not
mill
in the
him,
second
but-
pick, right? That's way too early.
Wait, Fire, Mage,
Now, I wonder-
Araminta?
Is,
How dare you
are,
pick a fight
are we
with
going to see
me?
anything crazy? Oh, there's the Ambitious Tywin. This seems to be a classic. Everyone is kind of just spam picking this unit, especially when they're playing these slow,
Are you going to
bulky
provide
tank down
some
matches.
entertainment?
Everyone goes to the Ambitious Tywin just
Will
for
we
that
see the
extra
shoe in that
momentum.
band protection
Oh,
slot?
here's
No,
Lua.
there. We were just talking about the Lua.
Yeah, we finally saw it. And since he has Laya, this Lua is just open.
Exactly,
Just
Jeff.
right for the pickings because, I mean, what are you going to do against it? The biggest counter to her isn't there anymore.
I don't think we're going to see the Arwell come through, will we?
That would be a very crazy pick. That would probably
Yeah.
mean that the
That's
Ambitious
a-
Tywin is part DPS.
Which other knight
potentially.
are you looking for from Knight? Landy?
I don't know if he really needs a knight. I know Rikazo's... I don't think he's been using a DPS Tywin. I think it actually has like some effectiveness on it, actually.
Yeah, what are we going to see?
I vow.
Oh, there's the
there is a
almost
knight.
like
It's the Dragon
classic-
Bride Senya. So
classic
he has the Blood Moon
textbook
Haste and the Senya. Usually you don't want your opponents to have both of those, right? Two of the new strongest units.
Well, that is
Center the
true.
field.
They do have Laya, and there's not really much that can actually stop or kill the Laya. They need a
think
pick that can actually fight.
Holy!
And we see Wukong! There he is, the Monkey King!
Yeah, hopefully he makes it
Immortal
through so we
Wukong.
can get to see him play.
Immortal
Thank
Wukong,
God.
second
I,
pick.
I want to see him in action in
Yeah.
PvP.
My God, I didn't
We
know we had a
all do.
Warframe collab. This guy looks crazy.
Even
Take him out of the
wall?
rift.
Lua plus Knockwall.
Oh my
Kukurbat's pulling out all the stops.
Fire Araminta.
And the Fire
and the
Araminta!
Araminta.
I actually, guys, I
Versus-
thought we were going to see that from the side of Rikazo, but he's more in a reactionary position. Kukurbat going full on, full send with these fast, speedy debuff units.
They're actually going to go to
Penny
Oh,
Mo?
Penny Maru!
What? Against the extra
Oh
turns?
my God!
Giga, what are you saying? There's less pick variety? No shot, not right now.
Yeah, look
Not
at these.
today.
Benny Maru and
Oh.
Wukong in the same match, same team.
That's okay, we get
Wukong
Wukong,
goes
but
through!
Yeah, we still
Yeah.
see Wukong.
it's becoming more apparent, right? When you draft really smart, usually the best play is to just ban that last pick. But we will see the Wukong at least.
And we will get into our game number one.
True
Zio,
vessel
of course,
is
starting the
capable of.
game. Kukurbat. Does have a lot
Yeah,
of
it's making hard.
goodness.
Who do you
a
actually
lot
want
of
to use this on?
debuffs available.
Be afraid, sinner.
Who's it going to be?
Bow down before me.
Judgment.
On which target?
Near the time
Oh,
so he does
actually,
proc.
he's an ambitious
And
Tywin.
look
That's
at
a
the
lot of
damage, right?
too.
That's-
Yes.
Yeah, almost 50%
Mhm.
to a very tanky unit.
They
Those
are
the
the
ways you
Aureus
work.
holder after all, so they don't get any of their own mitigation for that. And we're gonna see Senya probably
no
slept right here.
value
Yep.
Yep, no
We
resist.
see the guided night proc.
Lost sleep.
And they maybe just
Oh,
Is he gonna soul burn?
Slight-
weak.
Oh no,
pitiful
they do go for
thing.
the skill 3 right there.
Suffer an eternity of pain.
I didn't know if they were gonna soul burn or not, or
Okay, so it
looks
didn't hit the
like,
haste.
yeah, it wasn't able to hit the haste because he had that shield that was actually protecting
The
buff
immunity,
from
that's
being
right. Here we
stripped
go,
of all.
though.
Lua plus
Looking some
Knockwall.
marbles.
This combo is
The passing of a
Can
Yeah,
be
the
painful.
vines fully.
do you
And
go
Knockwall's
for the
just kind of
silence?
hanging out. She has her skill too.
Try not to
They
feel
could
so
seal
indignant.
any of them, and actually seals Wukong. So that should remove his evasion, I believe, or his anti-crit, I should say.
We're cutting out the entire path. We wanted to see some Wukong gameplay.
Sweet jam.
Might not see the best showcase here.
And now
Let
he's
me
not
show
looking
you
so
who's the
hot.
best.
And Ambitious Tywin's cleanse is already used up as well.
S1.
There's the big lightsaber
The
on
damage
it.
seems to be okay.
Yeah, not bad.
Does a bit of damage, not crazy, but it heals a nice amount for the user as well.
We do get the cleanse. We're gonna get the follow-up.
Uh-oh.
Big damage and
So
some
much
healing.
damage.
Rikazo.
Blood Moon Haste is a tank, damage dealer, support, reviver.
You really want your blood spilled?
He's really an all-in-one
So
package.
be it.
He's also a counter healer.
Here we go with the Lua. She does have a 2-turn, 50% chance defense break. I don't know why she has that, but it's so strong.
Just
we're
to make her
using this
stronger. Resisted?
Hey, we got the resist.
Resistance.
Consider this.
All right, Tywin did take a turn, right? So he does get that cleanse, but Zio does finish.
Any more than you do.
She doesn't have skill 3 up quite yet, so she could only use the skill 2 to potentially speed up and lap the Zio right here at this point. I mean the Blood Moon Haste, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why I confused the two of them.
He just kinda, and the skill 3 is now ready and fully
Do my
boosted.
best.
Just absorbed?
Elias'
here.
countdown
What are
slowly
you
going
looking
down.
I vow to be your companion.
Here's Senya.
Okay, one turn still left on the skill 3 for the Senya.
Just a poke. Get Zio down.
Yep,
It
just a
looks like
little
somebody
spear poke
forgot
takes
their
him out.
Get him
One
out of
hit.
here.
I mean, that would have taken me
Out
out
of
as
my
well.
sight.
Are we actually gonna get the sleep? And it does land.
Yeah,
The
we
Ice Shear
do.
pushing up Wukong, but
It was butterfly.
that's definitely pretty huge.
You will be
Ripping the
forgotten.
skill 3 again for Kukurbat.
Not a single person will ever remember your name.
How absurd.
Does get the reset as well. Although
I
it
have
might
to
not matter
smash
too
the
much since
manners
they're
into
asleep
you.
anyways.
Wukong again. Just S1.
Wukong he's not doing a lot of damage though.
He was sealed though, right? And the scaling
true.
could be locked in from there, but yeah, not the best showcase for Wukong, but he's still a threat with that AoE.
Is to meet.
And we kind of eliminated the
see
biggest
another-
problem between the sleep and the reset on the haste too.
You know who I am, don't you?
Bind's activated
Try
again.
not to
Skill
feel
2 ready for the knock. Well, I'm assuming straight
Oh.
into Wukong again.
Yeah.
Just keep him locked
Stage
down.
belongs to everyone.
Poor Wukong hasn't really been able to do
Everybody
much. We haven't even seen his skill 3 yet, I don't
to be
think.
my
I think we
next
just
Yeah,
keep
not
seeing the AoE S1.
No, we saw the skill 3, right? Last, regardless, I think we saw once, but he's just
oh, did we?
so.
Oh, I thought he kept getting reset. Well, sorry.
He's so mitigated. No, you might be right. Honestly,
Yeah,
he's
I
not
think
doing
he
so
just
much.
got the reset. Couldn't see it yet. Oh, there's the
Okay,
kill.
could be right.
I vow to stand by your
He's
side.
getting that kill. We're gonna. Kukurbat really needs this Elias skill 3 because
she
not
going to
much
go
else on the
big
field.
To do this anymore.
I'm not so sure because how do you deal with this Blood Moon Haste? He's really hard to fight because he
think
also
you
is
can
just
take
constantly healing over and over.
You're
I see another lightsaber S1.
And he has just been spamming skill 1s. The damage is building up though.
Showtime.
That's
Ever
enough.
so slowly.
Senya's
Lia's
still
got her
there.
skill 3 though.
Reduce slow
And the burn.
That looks painful.
And
down?
22,000 damage to Wukong. The Monkey King not really contributing a ton in this fight.
Yeah, and I don't know if we have a way though for
All together.
Kukurbat to stop this incoming haste skill 3.
I
A
vow
little bit of
to
pushback
love
though. Silence. Hold up.
Now what do you do right here? I mean, Dragon Ball Senya S3 is probably gonna do an okay amount of damage, sizable amount.
Until
But can you
death do
finish
I
off
part.
Laya?
I'm
Not that
growing
much yet.
tired of this act.
No passive.
Yeah, it really didn't do a crazy amount. You might just consider using your skill 1 on the knockball, exactly. Guaranteed to strip with you sober.
Enough to kill 2. Yep. Doesn't have her skill 3 ready yet.
Yeah,
And
2 turns
Haste
away.
still has his skill 3 ready.
I vow to be
No one
your
else to
companion.
call for that duel.
The stage belongs to
Lap.
everyone.
And the skill 3, but I don't know if this is gonna kill. Highly doubt it.
Alright, she's throwing it out.
Can
Let's
you?
see the amount of damage that they do again.
Senya. Not enough.
23,500. But here's the thing, you can only kill with the skill 3. You can't slowly burn them down because this Blood Moon Haste
This
has
is
got
getting
Celestine.
old.
He also has skill 3. This is gonna do a ton of
Yeah, and
damage.
despite even getting rid of the bonus damage here, look at this.
I vow my life to you.
Yeah, with or without that passive.
He's
And
gonna chip
the
down before
craziest
she gets
part
back to the
is,
skill 3.
If he had that buff, it would have done
Showtime.
double the amount of damage. Absolutely insane.
I think Kukurbat did a good job locking it down while it was
And
ready, but yeah,
GG.
he didn't even need it.
It's called from Kukurbat. Rikazo taking game number 1. That was rather a longer one. But still as long
Yeah,
as you
that was a
survive.
good first match right there. It kind of looked like it could have gone either way at multiple points. I'm not really sure if Wukong was actually all that amazing, to be honest. Like, he did do the most damage overall on Rikazo's team, but still, it felt like he was just spamming his skill 1 and not contributing a ton.
I mean, they're not really his fault, right? Look how many debuffs. Kukurbat was just controlling the field. I think in that position, he did pretty good. I was actually surprised. He does have the highest damage. Giving enough chips for the Blood Moon Haste to kind of finish eventually. Either way, definitely a weirder matchup.
So you're telling me that Laya did the most damage taken, and the most amount recovered?
Yeah, why not?
This Laya character seems pretty strong over here on Kukurbat's side.
Oh yeah, I wonder why they keep
it actually
first
still
picking
lost.
her.
Yeah, also,
I like the game plan was there though, right? Lock in the Laya, get those big debuffers in the form of Lua Knockwall, but we couldn't really finish, even though we were controlling. We controlled the Wukong completely, controlled the Blood Moon Haste from the skill 3, but all the chip damage, you didn't have enough gas in the tank.
Shame we didn't see Benny Maru though. Poor guy.
Yeah, actually, I would have loved to see Benny over. If I knew Wukong was just gonna get sealed and locked down, Benny could have been a game changer.
Yeah, Benny's also a nuker,
That's
right?
true.
Especially against
Yeah.
extra turns.
Yeah,
He's
he
got
actually
some
hits
big damage.
surprisingly hard, honestly.
Would have been nice. Would have been lovely, especially against Lua. And also Nakwa had some good counters against him. But Rikazo, regardless, got the victory.
Well, I think it's a bit funny that Kukurbat not only had Laya, but also had Lua and Knockwall. Just had, like, basically, I'm going to take the one counter to these characters, and then I'm just going to pick both of them. And then you have to deal with it.
But the game plan didn't work out, right? Because on the other hand, we have Blood Moon Haste, Dragon Bright Senya.
Yeah, very true. You got to deal with that giant wall right there, protecting each other.
Yeah,
And meanwhile, you got a monkey just slapping you every turn with his stick.
No, we'll call
Yeah,
not
just every
in
turn the
PvP.
monkey removing stealth and stuff.
Yep. Wukong actually one of the strongest right now in PvE also, right? As
Must have for Rift, yeah.
yeah, basically he's delivering, I would say, from my team, 80% of the damage on my Rift team.
Yeah, he's a Rift god. I mean, he's clearly designed for something along those lines, right?
He's a god in general, but yeah, amazing in Rift for sure.
Well, he's a near god. He's Wukong. Don't exactly know the real Wukong story 100%.
Yeah, isn't he in the lore? I thought he's he's either a god or like son of a god.
Well, this is like Robo Wukong, so
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
not really sure what he is,
Warframe
to be
Wukong.
Yeah, the
honest.
Mecha Wukong.
It
The
looks
future
great.
is here, old man. We got Wukong, Mecha
Alright, I'll
Wukong.
catch up. I'll catch up.
I don't know if that old man was targeted at me, Jenna, but Jesus, man.
Yep, and we'll let you guys know what the delay is about if it becomes longer. Didn't get a word from the production yet, but I imagine it's just a little pause in the middle because
All right.
after we still stay in the same room until the match is over. It's a round format that we have in game in the mock battle. So, as
Well, you
soon
know,
as I
this
get
is
a
a
word-
good. This is probably favors Kukurbat here. He's kind of down one. He gets time to cool off, let Rikazo cool off, and try to think through a new strategy.
Okay.
All right,
Seems like
let's
we
see
are
what they
just
thought of.
About back 1-0. Rikazo about to move up in the semifinals. Let's see if he can go up against Chaos X God. Kukurbat still has a chance to come back.
Yeah, he's not out just yet, G-Clef.
And he's really thinking, it seems.
The big question again, will
Really
be the
debating.
pre-ban.
Yeah, rub the beard for good luck, Kukurbat. You got this.
Do you just ban out Blood Moon Haste, Laya? Can have both open.
I don't know if they'll ban it out. I think they're once again going to trade the top picks. But I think Kukurbat should just change it a little bit. Instead of going so hard into the Lua Knockwall combo. Try maybe a little bit more... gas in the tank. A little more damage.
And the pre-bans
And those are
are
gonna be. Ooh.
Lua Senya.
Actually, Lua and the ML Senya. That's really interesting, actually.
yeah.
Look at all the openers on Rikazo's side. Just takes out 3 openers. Just does not want to see them. Wants to play a super nice and slow match.
Appetizing.
Okay, so we won't have both Senya and
Oh,
Haste
well.
this time around. But they do trade those
Oh,
first
what a
picks.
shame.
Same
Did
picks.
you see the Ambitious Tywin, though?
Yeah.
Yep. Ambitious Tywin seems to be a pretty popular early pick.
He's just
protects
so
you against a lot
good.
of things.
Yeah, he prevents a lot of future units. He does so much for your team proactively. Crimson Armin on the side of Kukurbat there. With the shoe, that's his most picked
There she is.
and the most picked band protection, I think, for him.
You're right.
Yeah, you can't get rid of it. So all your health scalers in a little bit of trouble right now.
But you know what? What if Rikazo just busts out something like maybe Fire Ravi? Gonna be hard for Kukurbat to deal with.
I suppose. I feel like Fire Ravi can sometimes be a little bit hit or miss, though, as well.
We did see, right? Her tempo was a little bit too slow in one of the previous rounds where she should have probably performed a little better. But I want to see from Rikazo, potentially... Guys, there's not just Araminta, but there's another unit that got buffed that I'm hoping to see sometime during this WC.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Shoutir.
Oh, we see the Shoutir.
Second time.
I mean, hey, she has the injury to help deal with Laya's giant, huge health bar. So maybe can slowly work that down. Also has the stealth, maybe protecting her from some of the damage that's going to be coming their way.
Does have to watch out, though, for that extra fixed damage from the side of Shu, though, right? Because her mitigation could be a little scary versus that. Oh, Kukurbat and Aria?
For the stealth and the counter.
Yeah, and really nice into the Shoutir, too, potentially. I don't know. Sometimes Shoutir does have that strip we keep talking about.
Fumir?
You
do have green,
I don't know
red.
about that one.
He does have the red, green, blue.
Yeah, but only one of each. If one of them gets banned, then, well...
Her effectiveness
Fumir's not
does
really
go
gonna
down
activate.
quite a bunch.
Yeah.
It's so funny, though, because we saw Kukurbat pick that Araminta, Fumir. I know Rikazo likes these kind of units, too.
Fumir down 1-0. Okay.
Wait,
he
we're
picks it.
seeing it!
Holy...
Oh my god, Kukurbat's taking Fumir in this situation. This is really interesting.
Now I want to see what Rikazo's going to plan to ban here, right? So he's going to think out his last big ban and make sure that whatever he bans out to maybe stop the Fumir combo fits into that spot, and it's going to be Rowana.
Yeah, Rowana. You can't get rid of the Zeo, so I think you have to ban Rowana, otherwise they're going to potentially just destroy
Oh,
your
he's
team.
leaving up the...
Yeah.
He takes out the mitigation, but he's going to leave up the Fumir. And her red, green, blue.
Yes, the RGB goes through for the potential fixed damage.
Yeah, the Exodia.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Kukurbat's
they're going to
cooking.
be rushed down here.
Dare defy me?
Game
New
2.
Moon Luna,
Emperor?
thank you for showing up.
Oh, God, I love that. Love the transit. Well done, Smilegate. But yeah, Rikazo's showing that Crimson Armor ban. He's going full tempo, full aggression here. He just wants to eliminate Kukurbat before he can get set up.
I don't want to do
Silence.
this any more than you do.
Elemental stacks going off for Fumir.
Your final image.
Yeah, you have to go for the skill 3 here, even though you don't really like it because this ambitious Taiwan. What choice do you have?
What a hassle this
No
is.
debuffs, but hey, at least you activated them and reset their team.
All cleansed. What else do you go for?
You see, this is the big dilemma. A character like Shoutir is kind of vulnerable right here, right? You could seal her and then potentially kill her right after. But Blood Moon Haste ruins all notions of that because his existence makes it so if you kill somebody, you're going to get punished.
I want to see the damage here from the Shoutir. Passive giving her the attack up. Going for a little bit of injury. Look at that. Holy crap.
16k.
Yeah, sizable.
Shoutir is a heavy hitter.
A big chunk of health being cut out there for Urban Shadow
I
Shu.
have no more business.
Stack.
No crit on this show, but
Huh.
it's a bit of damage on that Zeo. Some people go 0
Yeah,
crit
the
on
critless
Shu,
build, but
really fast.
it is strange. All right, 2 stacks of the Elemental.
Yeah, next turn, Fumir can actually pop off. Fumir's skill 3, or I guess skill 2, but essentially her activation is easily one of the strongest moves in the entire game.
It's
Defense
insane.
breaking the opponent and putting all of them to sleep for 2 turns, they're completely helpless.
Yeah, and Kukurbat actually opting to S2 there, despite there being some heavy debuffs on the side of Rikazo. Just wanting to get that CR push. We do get the strip, though, into the follow-up.
Know who I am.
This Shu is 1 health.
Yeah, Blood Moon Haste is a full tank, and yet when he gets that double hit, he actually hits you so hard that you suddenly realize, wait, he's also a DPS at the same time.
Witness
All right, little buzz
Extra
there.
hit.
power of the chosen one.
Enough to get it
Shu,
down.
the rat get taken out.
Damage on Fumir.
Follow actually went into the Fumir, and she's going next.
Everybody now. Yeah.
All right, landing
She
the attack
is.
down on him.
Next.
Okay,
He's already
guys.
procced his passive. So who are you going to use the skill 3 on? I'm thinking you probably use it on someone like Blood Moon Haste.
He's
It
debating right
just
now.
does automatic damage, fixed damage
Don't get
nuke
careless
on this
now.
ability.
On Taiwan.
Oh, opting to go into the
Actually, an ambitious
Tywin.
Tywin.
Let's
All right,
give
let's see the
this
follow-up.
girl a whirl.
Play the animation.
Oh, that turned out pretty nice.
Oh, look at all those debuffs.
What a hassle this
They
is.
all just passed their turn.
Do
One of
you
the
actually use the
strongest
knockball
debuff.
skill 3? Or do you just wait?
It does
think
feel a
you
little
kinda
bit
just need
bad,
to
right?
wait.
But
Tuck.
Maybe just take out the Zeo. You just throw everything at the
How
Zeo
do you
since
like
he's defense
this?
broken. He's gonna
Oh,
get
he's gonna
taken
opt to
out
use
so
it
quickly
here.
anyways.
The stage
Some extra
belongs
chip
to
in Tywin.
everyone.
so this should be enough, right? Look at this Tywin's health.
To
Lot
take out
of
the
debuffs.
Tywin?
With
Yeah,
the
but then
break?
Blood Moon Haste.
Will get
mean, that's the
activated, yeah, but I mean,
Right
I
here.
feel like
That
he woke it up, so he kind of has to deal with it.
Still alive.
it will end with the passing of a moment.
Alright, Knockball, what's it gonna be? You still have your skill 3.
Maybe he's gonna
You
try
just
to
go
like
with skill.
wait one more turn, leave him at 1 health.
Hmm.
You have that much space, Kukurbat?
Yeah, he's gonna wait
There's a lot
here.
of thinking.
You're my new toy.
They're just a little bit too worried to actually be able to take anything out here, and that's why Blood Moon Haste is so scary.
Man, it's such a problem
is
unit.
You can't just kill something. You have to
It's just
wait
like
and
a
see.
dream.
Now, what's scary here too is if you attack Zeo anymore, I think
The Aureus
Aureus
damage here could proc, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I think
right.
it's just going to actually immediately kill Ambitious Tywin. Like he has no health remaining. If you attack anybody, I'm pretty sure he's
That's why
dead.
he's thinking so hard. He's stuck between a rock and a hard place. But here we go.
For real.
Just send it.
On Zio.
Sorry.
So we get 2 for 1.
Showtime.
Haste is still asleep, but the Shaltir has slept, so we're gonna have to
Get that grudge.
to go into
S2
this
from
haste here.
Blood Moon Haste.
Everybody now.
Dear. I don't want to do
The berry was
this.
so fat though, he's still asleep.
This is not the time.
Yeah, even though the defense broken, when you do
It
non-existent
is the
damage like that,
time
it's a
for
little
penance.
discouraging.
Could be what Kukurbat needs, though. No, he's awake now.
So burn.
Passing of a moment.
Can you go through?
Try not to feel so indignant.
Oh no, let's see the game plan. Kukurbat not looking happy up there.
That was another missed seal.
Yeah,
as well, I
he
believe.
can't-
Oh no!
the way the game goes sometimes.
That is the way the game
Another
goes.
heavy
And
damage.
here we go. Rikazo. Oh no, sorry, the knock wall. The haste has 1 turn cooldown on the skill 3.
What a hassle this is.
The knock wall.
What are we gonna see happen right here? Is this Knockwall just gonna be able to get her next S3 coming around? Is she going to re-stealth right here?
Silence.
I'll do my best.
No re-stealth!
Yeah. And this
Hold
Idol's
on.
Cheer is putting in work.
Yeah, they're just forced to hit this Blood Moon Haste over and over and over, and he's just pushing
Follow my
the shell
rhythm.
tier non-stop.
Punish for hitting haste, punish for not hitting haste.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Yeah, what do you do?
Tough
What's someone to
choice.
do against this character? Idol's
Hey.
Cheer push up again.
What's
And
Rikazo's target here, though?
yeah,
Okay, does
I'm
indeed
pretty
just take
sure
that
she
out,
would
right?
pull
That was the big
man.
threat of the bass guitar.
To encounter
And
me
now, I don't know if Kukurbat can even kill.
is to meet your demise.
I'm not sure unless
What a hassle this is.
he's able to pull a miracle out with this Fumir, but I don't
But
really
even
see
then,
that
right?
happening
What is it, 9k fixed? I don't think, and then you have to follow up on the defense break? I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if he has
How do you
enough.
Like this.
Some extra
Would you like to
damage.
be
Look
my
at that.
next meal?
And instead, we're going to kill this Shaltir first, as our game plan looks like.
Rikazo's got
そろそろ準備
Blood
も
Moon
でき
Haste.
たかい？
Is Shaltir actually able to hit? Red versus blue?
Miss.
Ah, she missed.
Fortunate
We've seen
there
a
for
lot of that
Kukurbat.
today.
Moment.
Right? Yeah, the 50-50s have not been in the favor of this
Mhm.
elemental disadvantage.
Oh man, this is a long match, but I just don't really see how you're actually going to fight this Blood Moon Haste. It is too
Well,
powerful and you just are missing your damage.
Kukurbat.
Kukurbat giving it a
Survive
lot of
one
thought.
more turn.
5 seconds. All right, rip the skill 3.
Shaltir.
Shaltir.
Is gone.
Alright, just takes her out right then and there.
Okay, so
But how do you fight this guy?
that's what we've been wondering for the
Mhm.
past 5 minutes. I'm sure that's what Kukurbat's pondering as well.
That
I
S3
don't know, I
is
might
ready.
be thinking about the here and now.
Yeah, he just
Frenzy
now he's giving
5.
himself a CR boost.
I don't have the time
Oh boy.
for
The
Another
boost
one.
slash. into the only source of damage, and the team is back.
My God! What a
That's
slap in the
Blood Moon
face!
Haste.
You think
Emo Celine who?
Oh, poor Kukurbat, man. Look at him.
Kukurbat
A
feeling
lot
the
of
pain.
RNG.
Knockwall can't do that.
Capable of.
Rikazo will have a
Hate to see
second
it, but
2-0 win.
Rikazo.
2-0, that's right, boys.
Yeah, good work to Rikazo. Kukurbat is not an easy opponent, but he actually won 2-0 versus him, which is pretty impressive.
I saw him reel back every time, like the Knuckle would miss the seal. Things were going his way. It's just, you hate to see it.
Yeah, you definitely do. It's too bad. Wow, look at that Blood Moon Haste healing. Pretty ridiculous, if you ask me.
He was put in such a bad spot, man. Like, he has to kill the Tywin that's going to activate the haste. Then you have to hit the haste, and that CR boosting the Shaltir. It was just not fun for Kukurbat. But congratulations to Rikazo. Huge 2-0. He'll be moving forward.
Yep, and going up against Chaos X God from Korea.
Oh, man.
We do have the global server here. So, Rikazo. Those will be the going against. Next up will be dZanderr versus MagicQi.
Oh, man.
Insane matchup.
I was actually talking with dZanderr, guys, and I said his bracket at the bottom there, having to go through MagicQi, if he even gets through WinterWish, but he might just do it.
Well, it's possible. It's anybody's game, right?
What if he does it again with the Specimen Says? Game 3.
I would like to see more Specimen Says. I mean, we already were proven that it works, even in pro play. You have to do a good draft, but you guys might remember right after Specimens got changed, people were actually using him even in high up ranked games. So,
and a lot of those units, right, that have
know, right?
maybe hard counters or aren't as always pick, they really shine when those bans start stacking up.
Exactly. It's
yeah,
also
definitely, because they might not be. Oh, I was just going to say they might not be the optimal first pick or second pick or even third pick. But once all these characters start getting taken out, you start to realize, wait a second, this character would be really perfect in this spot, and I don't have to deal with this other character that beats it. So suddenly it becomes a really valuable pick.
And you know who else could be like that in the future? The Remnant Violet buffs that are coming through.
That's possible. Depends how much damage they increase him by. But the fact that people have been asking for that change to Remnant Violet since day one, essentially, is why does he have a buff? Just give him an innate evasion, and it's finally happening.
It's gonna be even stronger. What about RV though? RV getting that evasion after coming back? Maybe we'll
You really like this RV.
Yeah, G-Club's been bringing this up even off the screen.
It took me 2 years. First 2 years without RV was a pain.
You know, I was with you.
I didn't
have him. I didn't have him from the start either.
And those were the days when he was so strong in
pain?
PvP. And I just didn't have him. But now you can't see him at all. So I would love him to have him back on PvP. But we've been through 2 matches before we go into the third match and the fourth match. We will have a short break. When we come back, we'll have that third quarterfinals.
Standing frozen.
Imagine how you would feel if your family was slaughtered. If the killer was revered as a hero of legend. Wouldn't it be horrifying? The screams of my enemies will be a requiem for the passing of my kin. Their blood will warm the corpse of my brother. I have no use for pride and honor as a warrior. All that remains is a void of emptiness and rage. Until the heart of my final enemy is run through, we won't stop. Will we, Alien?
That the best intentions can lead to the worst outcomes? Back then, I didn't know. I'll never forget the moment despair darkened those hopeful eyes. But all I ever wanted was for everyone to live in peace. All I ever wanted was a world where everyone was happy. And just like I wanted, the war was over. Because there was no one left to fight in it. But this side of the story will never come to light, since there's no one who wants to hear the truth. I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses. For the sake of peace, I'll be the villain I have to be. Time to end our twisted fate. Facts aren't what's important. What matters is what we perceive as the truth. When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's savior? Will you be the one who sees through it all and understands me?
You don't look very... Full frontal assault! That's an order! I vow to love...
Full of? Then you're better off dead.
It was clear I'd win from the beginning.
I let you dream endlessly.
Bon voyage. You lack discipline. Bon voyage. Blockade complete. Don't let them escape.
Obey, if you will. Consider this an honor.
I will do this, and I want you out of my sight. I'll be the...
How absurd.
Do my wonder. This would have brought me...
You should really back down.
Let's give this spell a whirl. Oh, that turned out pretty nice. Fine then. Just freak you for real. Sorry. What are you looking at? I'm over here.
I like for stupid toys.
I'll destroy you.
You are the
best.
Welcome back, everyone, to the quarterfinals. Match number 3. We are going straight into the matchup. Xander versus MagicQi will be our third matchup for the global qualifiers.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
that was really quick.
Yeah, going straight
Going
into
straight
the
into
matchup.
it. Yeah.
Because I know.
So Xander's riding the high of defeating WinterWish, but MagicQi, I think, is one of the strongest players just in general. Last year, I believe he beat Jinte, but then ended up losing to Aetherbulge. This year, I want to see him go all the way. Unfortunately, that might mean Xander's going to be taken out, but I don't know who to go for. Love both of these guys.
Is MagicQi right now? There's a brick wall behind him.
I think he's either in a pizzeria or he's outside his house.
Yeah.
He's just in an alley somewhere playing some Epic 7.
Outside? Maybe right next to. Oh, maybe right next to the chimney or the fireplace.
He's cooking for sure.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But Xander,
Alright,
we've
let's
seen his
see him.
style a little bit, and his drafting seems to be crazy good of the quarterfinals.
He drafted really well, yeah. Against the
Yeah.
caliber player like WinterWish.
Oh, he's
Hinting
got
that
the
he
rat out again, too.
Maybe we'll have that Urban Shadow shoe once again. But we'll see. Because MagicQi was, I believe, it was a 2-1 score against Voice in the round of 16.
Okay. And MagicQi, I think, has the second highest win rate after WinterWish, 70%.
MagicQi has always been a super solid player in the game. He's always been really high up there, really strong. He usually plays like more of a standard playstyle, but he also has some of the fastest speed gear out of anybody.
Which is crazy because back when I used to follow him a long time ago, he was actually known as a tank down player. And then all of a sudden he just rolled so much speed gear and he made that transition. And yeah, now he's known to be extremely fast.
Yeah. And I know Xander is a fast player as well, but
we saw the opposite though,
faster
right?
than
We kind of
Chi.
saw him do a little bit safer play.
That's true.
And not actually that much contesting.
He was really confident with his Emo Lilius, though. Just
Yeah.
every game, just slamming that pick and just saying, like, what are you going to do about it?
That's
and,
very true.
Nothing, apparently. Like, it worked so well.
Emma Lilius. Where did she go? She was supposed to be first pick every single time if you look back on
She's
last
still
year.
a great character.
Yeah, we still see her despite all these other stronger units.
Yeah.
So she's still...
She's a character that has somehow had 100 counters made against her, and everyone says, oh, she's finally dead. And then, like the roach she is, she just crawls on back into the meta, and then you see her more and more, and everyone remembers how good she really is.
Kind of like Emma Landy too, right? Emma Landy's been popping off when I thought there would be different. She's still always good, but man, that RNG, we saw that from Poopest. Good lord.
And the specimen says.
Now, will we see this specimen says? Oh, look, we got MagicQi's lineup.
Look at that, a lot of Albedo. That's another
Yeah,
Albedo
we saw that
player
from
right here.
Chaos Primate, Axe God. And then the Tywin. We keep talking about the Tywin. You guys are probably tired of us saying it, but just so strong, so versatile, does everything you could ask for, besides damage. But yeah, he just really takes care of your entire team.
Yeah, it seems
I
like
think
most
that
pick is.
Magic- Oh, continue, Sheikla?
Yeah, Shanna, most pick is actually most pick top 1, 2, 3 from the left. So Tywin's the most picks, and then it's DDR, and then it's Albedo. And these are most picks from the prelims that we had a couple weeks ago. Yes, Jenna?
Yeah,
What
I
were you
just
gonna say?
wanted to. Don't worry about it. But I just wanted to point out that I think MagicQi has some of the least amount of games played out of everybody.
Really? Okay.
73.
Seems like he has about 100 total games.
I mean, when your win rate's that high, right? You just get a crap ton of points, and then you're good.
Politis Mirror.
Oh, they both banned the MO Politis. That's one less total ban.
Yeah, she hasn't made it through a lot of these matches, but that unit has made it through a ton. Laya first pick, very, very common.
Everybody's favorite. And we see the Death Dealer Ray first pick coming from Xander. No MO Lilies coming out or anything like that.
Yeah, a little bit of a change up, but he did showcase this Abyssal Fiend.
Yeah, I believe that Death Dealer Ray was pre-banned in his
first
previous
match
in the
against-
very beginning fight. So he
Right.
never actually got to utilize it, so he immediately was going for that MO Lilius. But maybe this is actually what he wants to go for all along, is this type of comp.
I think it is. Yeah, I think WinterWish did have that DD Ray pre-banned out. Okay, hovering over a Dragon Bride Senya. Extremely strong unit.
Yeah, they have to think, like, Are you actually going to pick all his health scalers directly into the Death Dealer Ray?
All right,
actually
we
are
take
locking her in.
Yeah, 2 light knights that are capable of some insane damage.
Oh, we're going to see that Crimson Armin actually locked in right there. Yep, Band Protection Crimson Armin. That seems to be pretty popular.
Yeah, I think Xander actually did this in one of his games against WinterWish, if I'm...
One or two of them, which is funny because his opponent, WinterWish, was actually the one that apparently mostly did that, but I guess he just took that and was like, I'm going to lock this character.
Right, which is funny because we keep talking about Xander's known to play like kind of like speedy aggressive. So for him to be picking like this Crimson Armin, he's doing what it takes, right, to adapt to the meta.
Yep, definitely. But what's this next pick that he's going to go for? Is it someone like, I don't know, ML Shu coming out? Or maybe something to possibly deal with a pick that he's expecting? Like, maybe his opponent's going to pick some sort of opener and he needs something to be able to deal with it.
Could be, right? Because he only has one. Oh, okay, so he does go for the Shu.
There it is. Goes to the ML Shu. There's
Could
no
be weak to
knockball that you have
debuffs.
to deal with. But, like, yeah, there's some openers with debuffs that you might have to watch out for. I mean, there are characters, obviously, such as, like, Lua or Emma Lilius or something like that.
But from this
Just
board position, right?
examples.
MagicQi has 2 picks where Xander only has 1 pick, and then MagicQi could just ban out that last slot.
Yeah, you have to worry about just getting debuffed to death because you don't have any cleanse.
Right, with
whatsoever,
MagicQi
and
taking the
that's-
Laya. And we've seen that. We've seen some players try a little bit too hard. Take the Laya. Oh, a Conquer Lilius.
The Emma Lilius.
Who may not be like a straight debuffer, but she can.
We'll be having Savior Odin. Be
Getting a
covered.
tiny bit of lag here on our end.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. It seems to be fine now.
Yeah, just a
Great,
pop.
Okay.
We're back.
Yeah, MagicQi
We're good.
covering this Aiden.
I fight
Extra
for
value
Aiden?
versus the Shu and the Abyssal Fiend and the Ray, right?
Yeah, it does just go for that Aiden. Now here's the thing, there's not really anyone on Xander's team that is super fast, which means that it's possible the Laya is just going to outspeed everybody and then push up the team into just like possibly popping off.
Yeah, in that case, maybe he'll just opt to ban the Aiden. Because, you know, the first turn potential from the Landy, the Sand, it's not too bad. He can outtank that.
Right.
Briar Witch Iceria, though.
Briar
Is that going to
Witch.
be the...
No new EE though.
Yeah, not yet.
Not out yet.
She's still good.
For sure.
In this match right here, potentially really, really strong. So I think they're just banning that Emma Lilius. I think that's the clear ban. You can't deal with the debuffs. You got to get rid of that thing. You have to just hope you can deal with the Aiden. And yep, Briar Witch gone.
Yeah,
You do not want to
exactly.
fight that thing.
Yeah. Crimson Armor was protected, so let's see. Xander needs to just weather the storm a little bit here, because he does have the option to push up early with the initiative on the Laya. But that DD Ray, we haven't really seen him too much. He can definitely take over.
There's a lot of tankiness on Xander's side, though. So this Aiden might not be able to actually finish anything off fast enough. We'll have to see.
I think so too.
showtime.
So here we go. Game 1.
It looks as though this Aiden is actually really slow, so even if the Laya used skill 2 to try and push the team up, I think that she wouldn't even get
All
the
together,
turn in time,
headed
potentially.
together.
They do
Nothing
opt for
in
the
this world
S1.
is free. You're in for a surprise.
No crit, however, already starting to get some injury on board. 2,000 damage to Aiden is still a significant amount of damage to
It
him.
really is. Those buzzes start to add up.
And look, Death Dealer Ray, he's about to get the turn, and Aiden can't really do a whole lot against Death Dealer Ray.
Okay, putting our damage
Shot.
into the Abyssal Fiend.
Oh,
We do
counter
have the
attack.
counter, though.
Worry not.
You have to remember that when you're
doctor
asleep, you can't dodge.
When this all
Yeah, that was a
comes
change that was
to
added
pass.
a little while now, but not at the start of the game. Really brings some counterplay to the evasion style units.
DDR
Do you
and
smell that?
sleeps.
Ooh, the anti-crit's still there, but it doesn't actually matter because when you're asleep, you always get crit on hit.
Yeah, but with the Abyssal Fiend S1, I don't know. Yeah, no, oh my god!
Wait a minute, and it actually hit too! And
I
she's
was about to say,
gone!
the Abyssal Fiend wasn't quite enough, but with that dual attack, holy.
And the dual attack even connected too.
Yeah,
like it
connected
didn't
as
miss.
well.
Like
That
I said,
Xander.
I
Wrapped off.
know everything.
Is Xander the main character right now?
Things just keep going his way. It's gotta be that plushie.
The little rat.
Injury.
Oh my god, look at the
Already
damage
stacked.
here. That's actually a lot of damage through a Crimson Armin just by a single S1 into Salvo.
It
into
is,
that,
right? But that Crimson Arm invincibility, the chip damage from the salvo, of course we're getting protected there. Guardian
we've
Ice
seen
Crystal's
another-
topping off a bit.
Extra. And the count.
Bon voyage.
A lot of damage returning, but we see another salvo coming out, and this shoe is looking a little worse for wear.
No Senya has 3 though, so she should make it through this.
Another counterattack. So much damage
She's full
coming out
stack,
overall.
too.
The
Yeah.
doctor is in.
And what's crazy is it just barely
DDR?
didn't do enough damage.
Oh,
to
detonate.
this
That
land.
injury scaled explosion on skill 1
So
goes pop.
much.
Yeah, and it's just over right
Creep
here.
puff!
Unstoppable.
MagicQi could just be taking his time to think things over, plan out his next steps, because yeah,
Mhm.
it is done.
Zandor.
Xander's rolling right now, though.
He's taking the initiative versus these monsters and taking the first game every
Comes through
time.
trauma. And MagicQi
Wow.
taps out. GG called.
First
Xander
match
takes
versus
game 1.
MagicQi.
My God, man. He's gonna get a trophy. He's
Congratulations,
gonna
man.
put it in those little cubbies behind him.
Oh. Yeah,
got
no
a massive
wonder.
Wins the
space.
World Cup.
No wonder he takes such a good care of the rat. And you can pull that 3% off.
As you can see by this graph, Aiden did not contribute a lot other than being a punching bag. Which is not all that useful. Death Dealer Ray just instantly eliminated that character. Just there was nothing they could do.
There was
I
a little
feel-
bit of luck, right, with the follow-up, but I don't know what Xander had coming up after. Regardless, that first hit like knocked off like 70-80% of her health, and then the connection on the dual attack. But yeah, a very good counterplay with the sleep for sure.
Yeah, the thing is, they needed like another hard debuffer or something to be able to deal with Xander's team right there, because his team was really vulnerable to that type of thing. Like, it was really vulnerable to, let's say, like Heir as an
That's what I was
example
kind of
as
thinking,
well,
right? I was saying like his last 2 picks, he could pick maybe 2 debuffers and then ban out whatever Xander answers in response. But then Xander just bans out the Conquer Lilius. The Aiden didn't really do too much.
Mhm.
Well played from Xander.
Yeah.
And
So
we'll
what are we
continue.
gonna see banned now? What do you think? Maybe
Tabopolitus.
and maybe
DDR?
Laya?
I want to know what
Yeah,
Magic
Death Dealer Ray
Chi.
probably. I could see that.
Ray is available. We're trying to get the game sound back. Just letting you guys know.
All right.
And the
Oh,
bands.
what's it gonna be?
Yeah,
Ooh.
you guys called it.
There it is, the Death Dealer Ray and the ML Senya, actually.
Now, does he take the Laya first pick again, just to ensure, right, that problem
think
unit is on
it's-
his side?
Yeah, it's just a safer pick
take
now
your
because
life.
there's no Death Dealer Ray, right?
But look how quick. Yeah, and you know, Jen, we were
Did
just talking,
fast
right?
forward?
When DD Ray's not on the field, Xander just loves this first pick Sirius. He just locks it in with so much confidence.
Yeah, he seems to have like 2 main playstyles he's thinking about. I think this is the exact same way that he drafted.
Yeah, which is
previously
great, right?
against
He has a
WinterWish.
comfort draft, and then when someone answers that, he has a second flow chart.
So what's MagicQi going to do against him though? Because this was working really well versus one of the top players. So does MagicQi have a way to actually be able to fight against this? The bans are slightly different, however. I believe that Blood Moon Haste is still up as well.
Yeah, maybe he's just gonna try to have Xander. Oh no, he's gonna take Blood Moon
Oh,
Haste.
there he is.
There's a combo now.
Players when they realize that Blood Moon Haste is still up. Wait a second.
And taking the Crimson
Hold
Armin.
on.
Third pick protection slot for the MagicQi.
Oh, there it is.
Those 3 units right there, so much bulk.
We might see the rat. Yep, exactly. You see 3 hard HP scaling characters like that in a row. What are you gonna do?
You put it in that
have to
protection
draft
spot.
it.
It won't be taken
Mhm.
out.
Now,
You think
if
this
he
is
does
a
pick
joke?
this,
Shoot.
think about it this way: Peyra looking kind of like a good character overall, right? They're good versus Emma Lilius. They're good versus Emma Shu. They have
That's what
some
I think
potential
MagicQi
here.
has to do, right? With his last 2 picks. See what Xander has. You have the Laya. Show some heavy debuffs. Oh, but Xander maybe thinking a little head. As an ambitious
Yep.
Tywin right now.
And this is why Ambitious Tyrant is so popular, because he gives your team some defenses against the debuffs while also being really offensive and punishing your team for not having immunity on everybody at all times.
That's right. You can pick him preemptively. And even if your opponent doesn't pick the units maybe you were worried about, he still provides a lot of value.
What else do you have now? MagicQi. Captain Landy?
I
They're
wonder,
still
though, with the
top-tier
Crimson Armin
heroes.
immunity, if Ambitious Tywin, maybe MagicQi can make some plays.
Or do you bulk down
Oh,
with
that's
a
a
lot
good
more
point.
heavy tanks? Some more knights
thinking.
Hard
available.
decision.
Yeah, take your time.
Go through all the options.
Lack
Do you need one more?
Okay, we got the
What's
Navy
up
Captain
to that
Landy, who's been
Landy?
performing very well.
MagicQi under pressure. Down 1.
Xander's putting the pressure on these.
Eden again.
Well, with DD Ray not on the field, right? I think
We
it's
still
gonna do
have hope.
much better than
Could
last.
be better.
It will, but there's still that Emma Lilius right there, and
Cherish
your
the
only
life
thing that
you
stops is
have.
the Laya. Whoa, Bihu!
Okay.
Yeah,
Strong
actually,
into the
ooh.
Aiden and the Landy.
Who is that? And you know what? I actually totally forgot about Bihu, but they're a really solid character just overall. Although, couldn't they also have picked the Briarwitch's Saria final pick again, and it would have worked here?
Well, regardless,
Well,
it looks like the MagicQi was
yeah.
going to ban out that last pick slot, but I
but-
like the Moxie, Xander. Now he bans
Laya
out
gone.
the Laya, yeah.
Bihu does actually do very similar stuff to Briarwitch's Saria versus a lot of teams. You know, put that unbuffable on them, strip their buffs, and all that.
And he
but-
just handles those annoying units that typically require specific answers.
Yeah, exactly.
Could have been a
But
good
I think
answer.
this makes total sense because now the Emma Lilius gets to just run free. There's nothing stopping her now that you ban the Laya.
Despair.
And starting with her, Xander.
Seizing
Yeah,
victory.
0
Seizing
cleanses
the
right
future.
here.
Attack down.
Obey if you wish to
They land
live.
3 of them.
Resist on the
They're not
Crimson Armin, though.
Yeah, I wonder if they wanted on Crimson Armin. Probably use this on the Aiden, I
Provoke?
would assume.
Nothing
Yeah.
in this world is
Yeah, you have to stop that Aiden from actually taking a turn, so you need to provoke it.
Time to
Are you
pay
gonna
up
maybe
for
attack
taking
the...
That looked like a miscrit again. Didn't break the
Counterattack?
barrier. We get the counter. Bastion
Oh,
of
it's
Hope
actually
on the shoe.
Bastion of Hope, so... I mean, you're not gonna really be able to strip that buff at any time soon, Blood Moon Haste. Yeah, go for a different target. Smart idea.
Xander.
Now, what
Good
does Xander do
counters
here in the
coming down,
Tywin turn?
This is
Because
an
the Crimson
awkward
Armin will
position.
apply. Yeah, he's just going to hold, but Karma's going to apply that 2-turn immunity when she cycles around to her turn.
I can do
How
it
many counters are about to happen? 2, 3?
Looks like 2.
Only 2. Could have been 3
Elbrus?
with that Blood Moon Haste.
With his attack break, though, not doing very
My
much.
sword.
Back to
Now-
Sirius.
The time
This is actually kind of a big deal because this Aiden has already procced her S2, so she's not able to counter anymore. And if they're able to get this Euphene S3 out there,
win.
this could potentially go really well for Xander.
Yeah,
And you
she's
also
already
have
half
to think about it
stacks.
this way.
Here's the
Aiden
golden
can always
protection.
get hit. Emma Landy can always get
Come.
crit. There is a lot of
I'll take your
RNG
life.
here.
All right, well, we got the bubble activated.
Also,
Xander's going to go through the motion, cycle through his turns. No salvos yet, though.
0 out
Yeah,
of
not
2.
quite yet.
We want this chip damage adding up.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
All right, locked and loaded.
Here's the issue: is you really
Are my
don't
sweet babies
want to
already?
kill the Landy. Like you do, but you don't,
Like them.
because the moment you actually kill this thing, then this Blood Moon Haste
Here
starts
I
to go a little
come.
crazy.
Oh,
so
little. I think he's got the threat overload, though, right? So maybe he's fine with taking this out now?
Don't worry.
I don't know, because you're gonna see a skill 3
There it is.
into a skill 3 into a Landy coming back to life.
He
This
has
might
to
be a
he has to
bit
get in the
too
right
dangerous.
order, though, right? Because the haste alone maybe it's enough to knock out what, the Sirius?
I mean, they could just go skill 3 on
There's the
this
attack
Euphene
down
right here. Yep.
on Added.
That's what a perfect cut looks like.
Yeah, but then there's another skill 3 coming around the bend.
Oh, still.
Yeah, and that should be enough to bring back.
This is getting old.
Okay. Regardless, so Xander should be
End to this little
not in the
game.
worst spot.
On your feet.
Oh,
I'll
excuse
make you
me.
taste despair.
He's out of there.
And a
Yeah.
counterattack could happen as well. There's so
Can you
much that
even
could go
reach me?
wrong.
Like I said, I know everything.
Obey if you
Every
wish.
single time
Immortality,
you
protecting
attack.
her from the buzz.
Give all
Yeah,
that you
every single
have.
time you attack that Blood Moon Haste, you gotta worry, is he
Harlan.
gonna counterattack? Is he gonna heal so much? Like, what am I gonna
I'll
do
take
against
your
this
life.
guy?
Sirius doing our work.
This
Attack
is it.
down.
Yeah, removes that immortality, able to take her out. Now Tywin does still have his skill 3 ready.
That's right. Flash.
Well, we're activated. It was a miss on the
That's
Aiden, though.
nice.
What about the other two?
Well, it didn't do anything. It was
No
actually a complete dud.
debuffs.
Worthy of my courtesy.
Uh-oh.
What a shame, Tywin.
Xander.
Yeah.
Not a
He's
happy
been doing really
face.
well throughout this tournament, but that was a low roll.
Protect, I will never lose.
Folks.
What, you think this is a
Attack break putting in so much work though.
I'll end this quickly.
I mean, they're not out yet though because Emo Shu is still putting in work.
That's what I'm saying. He was able to kind of deal with the Landy, right? Even through the revive. And the tempo that's provided by Urban Shadow Shu. She's just going through the motions. Look at this, another skill 3.
Yeah. That speed buff is
Second
so
clean buff.
juicy, but no crit. What a shame. Because they're an effect resistance build, they just aren't able to also build a crit, so they're having some issues there. Does get the provoke, double provoke right now.
Nicely done.
And there's
from
going to be a
Tywin.
redirected provoke coming out of this
I'll make you kneel
Lilius as
for
well
Even
on the
Silver.
Aiden.
We got the control. We do get a strip though, so little extra healing Celestine
Yeah.
proccing.
World is free.
Huge amount of healing overall. This Aiden is slowly dying from the chip damage until eventually Shu's going to skill 3 and
Be
take her
my
out though.
sword.
Yeah, yeah. And the same time, right? The haste is also being handled. Look at the injury being built up.
MagicQi. Time's running out.
How dare you pick a fight with me?
We're
So
at
we did
Frenzy
Soulburn,
4.
so we have the skill 3 ready. And Rage this time.
But do you actually want to throw it out? Okay, they go for it. They miss the Aiden again.
For your life.
Yeah,
about
throw
the
that
stun?
right. He's got.
One deep
Oh, wait.
One defense break.
What's going on with this
Ooh.
Tywin?
Can't be
Oh,
golden all the
man.
time.
We're just missing these 80%.
Come,
Guess we are.
I'll take your life.
Mage is still
Bloodmoon
there.
Haste one turn away from his skill 3 again. Think about that.
Obey if you wish to live.
Yeah, he really wanted he wanted that defense break for sure.
This is it.
It's gonna happen. Goes
the
to
duel?
skill 1, gets the good
You
duel.
don't look very
It's not
appetizing.
quite enough, but
but-
I think that's probably
oh
all
well.
right by them.
Haste could finish right here.
You see, here's the big issue though. If you're Xander, is
Oh.
Bloodmoon Haste has his passive up now too.
That was a lot of damage onto
That
that
was a huge
shoe.
chunk.
Wipe them out.
Another green buff.
How much damage is gonna do?
He does get the crit,
Oh,
but the
the
counterattack comes
counterattack.
first. No strip because of the
I'll
Bastion.
make you taste despair.
I mean, it does a decent amount of damage. It's just not enough.
Can Xander do more than just a single kill?
It's looking rough.
Haste
He's thinking,
seems to be
can
the
I use
target.
this?
Can
Skill
you
one.
even reach me?
Oh, goes
For
for
a
the provoke.
lockdown here into the Aiden, pushback 2. Very fortunate. He maybe could lap, right? Speed up.
Yeah.
She's very
He's
fast.
definitely going to lap.
That's got to be his
So I-
play here to take out more than one target.
You have to. Wait, what? You're using it there?
If you
Oh,
wish.
That's a passive.
I think he had to, no choice, use it on the Blood Moon Haste.
Yeah, could have been an
Because-
oversight on the side of Xander there.
Focus.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Can you go
now?
through?
Would you like to be my next meal?
Still
And now he kind of just sends it.
2.5
Yeah, he has a lot of
HP left.
injury, but this is double damage.
Yeah, it's boosted.
Dead.
Did enough?
Slash.
It
Yeah.
is. Yeah, and that's it.
More
And the
than
whole
enough.
gang is back together.
Wow.
All the way to Frenzy 6, by the way. I think this was the longest match we've had.
I think so. One more hit from MagicQi. We'll tie things up. Going to game number 3. That was close.
It's a tough spot to be in though, right? Because if he goes for the, you hit the haste, the Crimson Armor mitigation still up, probably wouldn't kill anyways. I think he was done.
Oh, MagicQi. That was the moment. It's like, oh, that was a
Yeah.
close one.
Breath off. Yeah.
Sigh of relief. He's shaking his head like, oh my man, that was way too close.
Dude, Xander's putting the pressure on these guys, but now it's 1-1. He's got to close it out, or can MagicQi finally take out the Dark Horse?
Yeah,
man.
definitely. I mean, Xander he's a player that's always been around, and everyone pretty much knows him, but he's never been a player that people really look at as like, oh, this guy is like one of the top competition. Right?
Yeah, with all due respect, right, Jenny, he's a strong player. He's much better
Oh,
than
yeah,
me.
no,
but when you
absolutely.
talk about players like
Right.
MagicQi, like WinterWish, they're the top of the top. So Xander, he's performing out of his mind right now.
I mean, no offense whatsoever to Xander, but I believe in his community he's kind of known as being like a clown. I think he even has like clown emotes and stuff of himself. Like he's kind of just like a fun clown kind of guy. But
He's got a great
he's-
sense of humor.
Yeah, he's just bringing the heat. He's actually like top competition right now.
I think no matter what, right, how this turns out, you got to put some respect now on Xander's name for sure.
He's already put on some entertainment points with the specimen says earlier.
Yeah.
And this is a tournament, so you have no room Unless it's
Maybe it'll be
perfect
busted out
opportunity.
again here in game 3.
Oh, was that?
Yeah,
Oh,
it comes down to this.
Tywin's still there, so you
He
can
did have a
pair
Tywin
up,
combo.
even though it didn't really work as well in the last game. Let's wait for the pre-bans. Game 3, the decider
That's
match.
true. G-Clef, I'm glad you brought that up. The Tywin, I think one turn he had his rage buff, right? Where he ignores a F-res.
Yeah.
But everything other than that, like, he just kept missing
That's right.
those pivotal debuffs.
Yeah, even with
Are we gonna
the
see
rage.
Tywin banned potentially, or maybe MLShu?
What's Magic
Probably
Cheat?
Shu.
Laya,
Oh.
Haste.
Okay. That also
Rather
makes
than get
sense.
rid of the MLShu who beats those, they just got rid of the
Yeah.
characters that MLShu beats.
Just cut out the
And
middle,
we
man.
see the Lilius first pick again. Peyra is still open.
Oh.
Ran is open. Like a lot of these characters that are really strong and like
Mhm.
relatively popular, still open. But maybe it's just not their playstyle. Maybe they're not flexible enough to like try and do something totally different like that.
I think MagicQi could definitely pull off like a para, but yeah, maybe his comfort is more. He doesn't mind playing this slower game as Xander.
Mm-hmm.
Because what did we go to last game? Like Frenzy 6? Yeah, they were duking
Yeah.
it out.
I think that was the longest match we've had so far. A lot of them were ending pretty quickly, honestly.
What's Magic Cheat thinking?
He's definitely been taking the
Gee.
most amount of time to go through all the options.
I feel as though it's possible you could go for a cleave in this match, potentially.
Just shake it up. The thing is, he
Yeah.
did win already, right? Going through
Prepare to
the slog. Yeah, I would say just double down on what you just did.
First
Try
pick.
not to change too much. And he
Wow,
steals
he-
the shoot.
I'm a little surprised about the MLShu pick this early, because Xander hasn't actually shown anything. If Xander just goes full aggression, then the shoe's not really going to be all that useful.
Yeah, he's putting the ball in Xander's court. Will Xander capitalize on that?
Was there ever a
Wonder if-
time when Xander just sped things up and just went full damage?
Not in this
yet.
tournament yet. Not full on, yeah. But this could be it, right?
It was mostly with MLUFIN and one APOC.
Either
one
that,
Spez.
G-Clef. Or we do the Tywin spin.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I protect. That's what
Oh,
I
SC
wait.
Arwell, first
Full
one of the
white?
tournament.
You know what this means? He's going for a specimen.
That's
says
another
game.
stun potential.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We could see it again on that 5th pick spot.
He's not going for the ambitious Tywin, which I think is a smart idea actually here,
Uh-huh.
because you need to have a character that can actually strip buffs and stun to possibly set up for the team. Also, getting a big shield is really great versus someone who does injury, so that you don't take any of that actual injury damage.
Yeah, and additionally, if he wants to wait for like the Carmen to press her buttons, the Arwell can just strip right through that, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it's actually just a really good pick overall. MagicQi is like really racking his brains. Like, what do I actually do here? Like, how am I going to fight against this?
This is what's wild though. Xander's he's putting them into these tough positions. MagicQi gonna take the Abyssal We've seen that from Xander.
Oh, and the Ocean Breeze Lulika. I think we only saw her once before, and she was banned.
It was also against the Conquer Lilius though, right? Because we know that's a great matchup. Maybe Xander will have to ban it this time around.
Well, the ball's in Xander's court right here, and he has to think, like, I need at least one more big carry to be able to deal with your entire team. And I mean,
I know a
Specimen
big carry.
says-
Yeah.
Specimen says. If this is a really
smell
high
it?
F-res shoe, though, Specimen says it's
There
not
he
very
is.
good versus that.
There it is.
There it
Guys,
is.
We live by the Spez, we die by the
Yeah.
Spez. We're all in.
Is he gonna take out 2 top players with Specimen says?
So you were mentioning the shoe might have the. I think we saw Xander's shoe have the Bastion, right? I don't know if we've seen Chi. I don't think he's had the
picked
opportunity yet
it.
to pick it. Okay, so
So-
we don't
Not
know.
yet.
Yeah, this is an unknown. Where you just
Maybe
know
our
nothing about
first
it.
gala as well,
Lilius.
guys.
Amazing.
Gala Lilius, that's really interesting, because does that mean that he like for sure wants to ban Crimson Armin? Because Gala Lilius can sometimes have some issues into a character like Summer Lulika, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you're not actually able to kill them in one go. So this is a very interesting final pick coming out of Xander.
Something else that he was
And
cooking
she's
on the
almost
back.
out of time.
Lua?
You have no
The
He
Lua
decides to
value.
opt for the
last
Lua.
pick.
Oh. So the thing here is that Lua is actually really good versus characters like Specimen Says. I believe he loses his evasion when he gets reset. So that's something really dangerous. Depending on if there's like stuff such as immunity, you could also, you know.
Additionally,
reset
right?
some of these
Xander
other
has
characters.
he just has no answers for it. He's kind of put in a tough spot now. And what's a ban?
Can't decide.
It also might be insanely fast. This is MagicQi after all, who has insane speed gear.
He does have to respect the Lua. Okay.
The final 2 picks just banned. And
So Spez makes it through, but the Ocean Breeze Luluka, I think, is going to put in a lot of work. Xander's going to have to kind of play around that.
I might actually disagree there because
Think so?
realistically, Specimen Says probably won't get hit by the Luluka, and Airwell probably won't get debuffed and could
When
just
we say
strip and stun.
probably,
I mean,
like,
There's
yeah,
always
okay.
chances.
What did it say? Okay, well, you know, there's always a chance, but
You know what?
You can't
You're
think
right.
of it
The
that way.
odds, it's better than a coin flip. So yeah.
Let's
I'll give
see. Let's see those odds. Because the winner, let's go up to the semifinals. Starting with Sirius.
see what happens.
Xanderr on the left. She on the right.
Obey.
Yeah, this whole constellation
if you
push
wish
up
to
on the Ocean
live.
Breeze Luluka.
I
And
won't
with the
fall.
non-activatable skill, she gets 2 focus.
What would
Does
you
not
like to
push
order?
back the Crimson Armin.
Here's one
Luca.
of the house.
All right, goes that skill 3.
Ice cream for the
unsurprising.
squad and the
Ice cream
activated
truck.
truck.
That's
Comes
the
in.
Luluka.
By the way, I just want to point out, look at the perfect speed tuning on Xander's side. Look at the Airwell, and right behind it is Specimen Says. Literally perfectly.
I mean, when you're a Spez enjoyer, right? I'm not surprised. The
Yeah.
stunner
Everything
he's
is
got
set up for him.
But here we go.
Well,
So
I think Yufien's gone.
yeah, whatever he wants,
Like-
right? You set up the stun, you set up the extinction Spez kill. It should take out whatever he wants.
Yeah, with the Judgment of Light.
All right, there it is.
Unless there's a
Going
15%.
for the strip. And
Oh,
gets the
oh.
your
stun.
hex did not work, Car.
Xanderr.
Not this time, not
Here
today.
we go, rip it!
Specimen
And he's pulling in. Look at
says-
that. No attack buff,
Extinction.
42,000.
Yeah.
The time has come.
He's guys, Xanderr is doing it with the Spez again.
Over here.
Gee.
He's making Spez look good. He's making him
Feel
look real
good.
good in these
This
games.
quickly.
Which really just shows how good at drafting he is, right? He saves it for the very end. He puts his opponent in a spot where he has those 2 units that are kept up. And now, like, Magic
Is this
is just
near-
on the back foot.
Is this near GG? Is there a way of coming back for Chi?
Urban
maybe.
Shadow Shoe potentially could make it, but
Yeah,
it's
we
a
always talk
really
about how
uphill
good her
battle.
tempo is, but
Here's
if
the
you know you
counter.
Deal with it.
keep getting Landy countering,
Invincible.
building up those focus stacks.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Or excuse me, fighting spirit.
Yep. Eventually that warship.
Oh,
I
that's a
made it
lot
in
of
the nick
damage,
time.
actually. Just for,
Yeah,
like, a
lucky through
normal
the blind.
counter. Even with Crimson Armin.
Now stripping the speed buff is pretty big too, right? From the R1 there. He really needs the shoe to put in so much work.
You think this
Oh,
a
this is
joke?
too much damage coming his way. Shu's gonna heal a little bit. She actually has 27,000 health, which is really high for an Urban Shadow Shoe, but
Cream pastry
as you can
region.
tell,
Assemble.
no defenses whatsoever.
All right, going into the Conquer Lilius.
Unstoppable.
Proof of valor.
Just a
Okay, some
moment.
extra
I'll be
damage.
right with you.
But she might need more than that.
Be gone, you insect.
Back to
Next
the
Peaceful
Peaceful
Master
weather another
Says.
storm here, right? Cycle back into Ocean Breeze Luluka. Her skill 3 is ready.
No, just S2.
Armin's all ready.
No stun.
Yeah,
the
realistically,
Another trial
that move
to
never
overcome.
stuns for some reason.
I feel the same, but yeah.
What's
I don't play
the,
too
what's the
much
stun
better.
on that?
The time
60%?
has come.
I think it's
I don't
like,
know the
yeah,
exact-
60, 55, somewhere around there, I believe.
Yeah.
But I've never seen it happen before. It may as well be 0 against 4 people.
You
All right,
know
Buzz
it.
takes out the
I've
Conquer
got
Lilius. Ocean Breeze Luluka. She has that 3
Yeah,
for the
she
ice
has
cream. Get
skill
some
3
healing.
again.
Another truck.
Maybe? Do we land some debuffs?
Hey, you!
Yeah, does
Watch
it
out!
actually?
I tried to warn them. Do not
No?
falter.
What?
Right
Moonlight
back.
Dreamblade giving that attack buff. Oh, and a dual attack! He wants
Specimen
blood!
Says, and one from Salvo.
I'll eliminate you.
I don't think you go for the skill thing. Yeah, just play
Play
it
it
safe.
smart because he will lose his survivability, right? Yeah, he's in a good position.
Everything.
You
And
just
Airwell
press her
has
skill
skill
3. Ooh, with a
She has
finish.
skill 3 again, and we see this shoe doesn't have high F
True
res.
knight picks their battles wisely.
I don't think this shoe's getting another
Those
turn
who
here.
stray from
Another
This
judgment.
is
Or the
guys.
lockdown.
Xander's on the cusp of
There's
winning
a
again
stun.
with Spez.
And there it is.
And the shield, because they're all light heroes.
All right, see our
Xander's
push.
looking like he can't believe what's happening right now. He was like, put his hands over his face.
All right,
Did they miss?
let's get that dodge.
Blade.
Oh, she
That was
actually
clutch.
got the turn to wake up, but I don't know if it matters at this point, to be honest.
He's going for the Hail Mary. He goes into the ROL.
Yeah, the thing is, at this point, I think she's so hurt that with the Specimen Says skill 3 into just a land ES1.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna do too much damage.
Light Storm!
Wait, it might just kill without the Landius one, right?
11,000! Just kills.
No more damage allowed. Queen
And it's
says,
over.
he pulls out the heart and says GG to Xander, who will move up to the
Xander?
semifinals.
Oh my
Congratulations, Xander.
god.
Oh my god.
Spanish viewers, Xander is taking it all.
Vamos! 2-1 against WinterWish, 2-1 against MagicQi. I
at the
would
smile,
say
man.
that's already
Yeah,
a
he's so
big
happy.
achievement in your wiki resume.
We can't overstate it, guys. We were talking about, you know, Xander's a great player, but WinterWish and MagicQi are literally like the top of the top. So this guy, he leveled up. He's playing
Yeah,
the
good work.
best I think he's ever played in his life.
Honestly, yeah, like he's always been a legend player. He's always done really well. But this World Cup showing him so far has been just great. And he's been doing it with style, with Specimen Says
That's
as well.
the craziest part, right? Even if he was winning without Spez, it's a huge achievement. But to finalize in that game 3, give the players, the viewers, a match to watch with Spez, it's just cherry on top.
Spez, 100% win rate. Just to keep it in record, okay?
Yeah, actually, 2 out of 2 games, you're right.
He's gonna need a nerf.
But with a perfect
Character's
setup,
insane.
guys. You do need a setup, guys. Let's watch and learn from the master, okay?
Yeah, the
100%.
speed tuning we're talking about, waiting out all the bans, all the problem
Exactly.
use that might take care of him, and then you just have all that experience. Xander used the Spez a lot in his prelim games too, right? In his qualifier things.
Yeah.
So he's
most
definitely
locked in character, apparently. So he
Yeah.
has a unique playstyle for just how he plays Epic 7 right now.
Yeah, the Spez. I remember Spez being pretty strong last year, ever since the slight buff
The buff.
onto it.
His rework change, yeah.
And then the reset.
Yeah, he's just really safe character overall, right? Because a character like Aiden, when she gets hit, she instantly dies, but Specimen Says is usually built tanky enough that he can actually take a hit. He's like one of the only evasion characters that can actually take a hit and still survive.
the crazy part is too. I think we kind of mentioned it a little bit. Even when he doesn't have his stun, after the buffs, that damage, that S3 could still kill.
Yeah, could kill anyone, even without a
Yeah, just maybe not the
break.
tankiest without a stun, but it does so much.
And we saw right there, it hit a shoe through a Crimson Armin for 11,000 damage, which is pretty impressive, honestly.
And those are the moments for Xander. Let's see how far he can get. So far, he's going to be going up to the semifinals, and we're about to find out the last slot. So far, it's been Chaos X, Rikazo, Xander, and we're just waiting for one more player to fill that last slot. Sirius or Poopest will be the last quarterfinals for us. We'll see. Sirius, I think the only player who had the real 2-0 against Kitsua. And Poopest
Yeah, after
was-
the first round.
he had a
and then
really
we had
good
another
comeback.
2-0.
We've seen some what Poopest was able to do. Of course, Landy's show at the end, that was crazy against Ken.
Poopest had a bit of a close call right there.
I think
he
you could see
barely
it on his
scraped by.
face that he acknowledges that there was some RNG. At
Yeah,
the
there was
did,
some
he
tomfoolery going on.
But you know, he's got
But hey,
his
he made
dog
it.
and that buff always kicking in. I
Look,
believe the dog's
luck
name is
a
Molly.
skill.
Uh-huh.
It
That's
doesn't
a
matter
skill.
how good you are at a game. It doesn't matter how rich you are. It doesn't matter how good looking you are. The only thing that matters really in life is luck.
And one
you can
other
get
thing,
by
guys.
everything.
Let me say, Poopest, I saw on his profile, I think he's the only contestant that's older than me. So Poopest, show these youngins that pushing
The only
40. That pushing 40. We still got it, baby.
He's your self-insert here.
That's
he's
right.
my hero now.
Still got the uncrowned king. Uncrowned king from last year, I would say. Yeah, I do see his... the only one in the 80s, I believe. Let me go through the list. Yes. At least for the global server.
Yeah, at least for global.
80s.
Hey, there's still Elf Mage. I mean, come on, Car 6. Like,
Elf
he's
is
in, like, his,
59?
60.
No way.
Elf looks...
Yeah,
Elf's
getting towards his
21.
60s.
Guys, Elf's 21. Did y'all know that?
No, he just
Nah,
turned 20.
he's younger. He's very young, though, compared to me, I think.
No, the
And,
chat is,
Poopest.
now the chat is just being silly. Elf is 82. We never know because it's Elf. Yeah, but guys, I had a question in the middle because Yufine had a lot of holy sack in the past, but is that not really a thing at all? Because we had moments where Yufine actually felt before her full stack with her full
Gclef, that's a great point. I thought that the Yufine was going to come back in that, I think it was game 2. But yeah, Jenna, the artifact, they've been swapping that around in this new iteration of the
So this always happens with certain characters, is people just like find a build they like and then swap to that and everyone else kind of swaps to it. And it just goes back and forth. And I think right now Elbrus is the popular thing and just like higher damage, right?
It could be product of the environment too, right? We want to stack up and cycle faster so we get some value out of it. But man, that holy sack would have been nice in some of those games.
Yep, just the question that
definitely.
I had, because I do remember where it could have been better if that was the choice. But moving on to the final match of the quarterfinals, here we have Sirius on the left in the blue, Poopest on the right in red banner.
And he's looking real serious.
Man, if these were in-game banners, maybe I'll try pulling right.
Yeah.
Maybe for
Like,
some
take a check.
extra damage.
Who would win in a fight?
Yep, and Sirius. What?
Poopest got
type
the
of
Lord
player is
Kane
he?
build going on.
All right,
let's
let's see
see
So
this.
Sirius, most
you know what,
Vanguarded
guys?
Knockwall.
68% win rate too, very high. I think only
68%,
after
wow.
MagicQi and WinterWish, right?
Yeah, I think so. So overall, pretty high win rate. Likes to use Knockwall a lot, which is a character that a lot of people don't really want to deal with. That means you probably want to be picking characters like Laya to fight against it, or just banning Knockwall all out just immediately so you don't have to deal with it.
Oh yes, interesting note. That was the most banned guard from Sirius, but only 9th top picked from his
Wow,
pick
that's
rate.
really interesting.
So it seems like he has a lot of heroes that he wants to pick in the middle.
It must have been a close
Vanguard
contention
one.
for the most Vanguard spot too. And then we already saw Poopest though. Oh, you know, Poopest hasn't beat as well. So it's like Poopest, WinterWish, MagicQi, I think, and then maybe Sirius is 4th in terms of the highest win rate. But that means this is gonna be a great match.
Yeah, we're probably going to see more Rand picks, I would assume, out of Poopest. A lot of people have not really been doing that. I think he's kind of the only one. It does seem like a lot of the players today have actually different playstyles. Like, sure, a lot of them are trading certain characters back and forth, like ML Senya and Blood Moon Haste. But it does feel like they're actually kind of approaching it with different strategies. And
I think part of it could be they're a little
like
scared,
Yes.
Jenna. We saw Poopest pick the Ran, right? And he got outsped, I think, was it 1%? So
Oh, Sirius playing in an incredibly dark room right here.
Ready for the
DJing
game.
gaming
Looking
hours.
back.
Versus light right here.
Sirius apparently plays a lot of F Politica and Broman. So we'll see.
Oh, so
if
guys,
those
I
pop
mentioned
up.
earlier there was another character I wanted to see besides Araminta. I've seen some of these players, bust out the Broman after his buffs. And he has like EE.
I kind
They
of
put in
like
some
what
work.
Sirius
I'm
did.
growing
Just
tired of
immediately
this
banned
act.
both of the openers that are popular that
No
Poopest likes to
speeds.
use. Just immediately took them out.
Yeah, we've seen a few players have that kind of setup, right? Just ban out the Rand para.
Well, guess who's available? Death Dealer Ray and
The
Emil Shu.
Genua?
You tried.
Oh,
He
it's
went to the
Genoa.
Bunny K round for a second, but we saw he loved Genua.
Oh, no,
and we have the
Maya.
combo
Oh.
with the Politis.
Yeah,
Tywin is also
Politis.
still available, guys.
Obviously, they have really good synergy together too. I remember when Emil Politis first came out, when you had both these characters on the same team. Whew, it was just over for your opponent. It felt so bad.
Yeah.
That was
You see these
wild.
characters also all over Guild Wars. I think it's going down a little bit because people figure out how to beat, the Genua Politis combo. But yeah, you see these two everywhere. Oh, and then I think Poopest will take the Tywin just to make sure. Because if you let Sirius put that in the ban protection, could be a little tricky.
Sid.
Victory is within our grasp.
So
Every time a character gets picked, Sirius gets flashbanged over there.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, we actually see the Selene locked, which is interesting because theoretically it wouldn't really be that amazing versus Genoa, even if it is good versus
know
the
who
Emil
I
Politis.
am,
And there's the Knockwall, the most locked thing by Sirius, and we see it, but Poopest is slightly ready for it with that ambitious Tywin. And there still
I
is
think
a
that was
Laya
great.
potential.
We just talk about how much ambitious Tywin you pick him early. We take away from the combo. We have future protection versus debuffs. It's a good choice.
What does Sirius want to go for here? More aggression, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I need some.
Oh.
I was gonna say probably want some more damage, but
Stage belongs to everyone.
Yeah, Laya
It's a
can
Laya.
provide some
Stealing the
damage.
Laya away. Well, the thing is, I think half the reason they want them is just so that Poopest can't pick Laya, because versus a locked knockwall, like, what are you gonna do?
yeah,
It's a really hard character to deal with, especially looking at his team.
I like that. Poopest took away his ambitious Tywin. He takes away the Laya. Now we have Poopest for the last two. Needs to round out this draft here. He has answers for kind of the knockwall. It's starting to get really tanky though on the side.
Dark Warrior. I'll bring
Poopest.
shoot at the moment.
Always open to new
Oh,
opportunities.
I'm sorry I keep looking at his portrait, but Sirius looks like an evil mastermind right now.
Yeah, he's plotting
planning right
He's
now.
plotting how to dismantle Poopest, our hero.
Yeah. He's like, how do I deal with this team? How am I going to deal
The
with the
stars
MO
light our
shoot?
way.
First pick.
Oh,
the
later.
That's actually a really interesting pick, because that did start to get more popularity versus some of these area openers like Knockwall, because people are having so much trouble dealing with Knockwall, they have to think outside the box.
Fumir.
And a formula last pick
Oh.
from Sirius. We saw
I mean,
this
we do
once.
see-
It didn't quite work out for Kukurbat, but
We see 2 fire units, 1 grass unit, so like there is the synergy, it's there.
potentially, right? Depending on what Poopest is going to ban here.
Is that calling for a Laya ban? With Fumir?
It would help his yeah,
They did
it-
ban the Elena.
take out the Fumir combo. You don't have your cleanser anymore versus potential like Tywin buffs.
Mm-hmm. It was expected, and with the bans, let's get the game going.
Here.
Here's
Is
game
this
one.
Celine gonna
Sirius.
pop off? You see, here's the. Oh wow! Actually has to hold it. That
Yeah, we
that
gotta
means she's
respect
just
it.
Useless right now. That's a huge
Needs to
deal.
respect the Celine. She does so much damage after her buffs.
Will stay with me.
You may need to respect the Celine, but you just lose so much momentum by doing that. It's a huge problem. Oh,
Uh-oh.
And with the
it didn't matter too much this time.
But some damage from haste.
This is the manifestation of your karma.
Yeah, you
Give
have
him
to
that
steal
seal.
that haste. You have to get rid of that. And I'm assuming they're just gonna throw down the skill 3 on that Celine and hopefully
How's
kill her.
this, you arrogant
Will it
punk?
That's my guess at least.
No.
Not enough.
Not enough! Ambitious Tywin can't skill 3, keep in mind. He did get reset, but he is able to provoke.
Doesn't land
no
it though.
provoke comes out though. There's a 75% chance.
Yeah, Ambitious Tywin, he's kind of been failing these and he gets another chance to
another
resist.
Out for resist.
What should I
To be fair,
next?
Fumir can be built with like effectiveness and effect resistance. She's not
Oh,
really
just going for it.
needed for most stats.
Yeah, he's got to take it out here.
You are not worthy of my courtesy.
Yeah, it does kill it. Blood Moon Haste being sealed is a really big deal here.
You know who I am.
Yeah, you know, we kind of talked about the first play from Knockwall kind of holding, but it looks like it's paying off here on the side of Sirius.
Does get that silence, which is really nice too on the shoe. She's not going to be able to use that skill 3 when her turn comes
And
around.
now that Celine's out, we can just prance around, activate,
Mm-hmm.
get this party rolling.
Get low.
Yeah, this is
Just
pretty
speed
big because
down,
now you have
right?
an enraged Genoa. He's pissed. He's going to do a ton of damage right here.
He's even more pissed than he usually is.
Yeah, he's enraged. He is not happy about this situation.
Full burn to boot.
Let's see what
Oh.
you can do.
I don't know about that though.
Yeah, 'cause
Is
then we
that-
get that-
You are.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it does
Exactly.
cleanse. Oh wait, but Fumir goes right after, so he's just like, I don't even care because I'm gonna strip your buffs anyways.
I'll show you something cool.
He had it all tuned perfectly.
Hit him with a snap.
Fumir.
Were you dazzled?
Does it work?
It does.
It does work. No
Sleeps
defense breaks
in.
at all, but 2-turn sleep is huge.
I don't know if you caught it, Jenna. Sirius had a huge sigh of relief.
Yes, he
yeah, I think
did.
that was his game plan. He needed to make sure those debuffs.
Yeah.
Those sleeps.
Song
Oh,
was
thank God.
Well played, though, right? From the very first turn on his Knockwall.
Very well played. And Genoa going in.
Nothing in this world is free.
We see a sweet miracle on this Urban Shadow shoe, by the way.
Yeah. That's the Lie artifact, correct?
You're
Yeah, so she actually got a self-cleanse. Ooh,
She got
just
one
taking
down?
That thing out.
It's just
Okay.
one thing after
That's
another.
Here's the thing, though.
started.
If Genoa
With a
kills
gab.
this Blood Moon Haste here, that's all that really matters.
With attack.
No counter or anything.
How much damage is he going to do? My
plenty.
God.
Sirius feeling pretty good about that one.
Nervous now.
The
Seems to
Fumir
be-
actually kind of doing some work here.
And we finish with the duel.
Serious.
Let go of
Getting game 1. Genua.
Together
It seems like
forever.
Genua didn't get that many wins so far in the
The
tournament.
mastermind. Guys, these players are putting they're putting the previous finalists to the test.
Mhm.
Always it seems like they get the first round and then Poopest is gonna have to make some big changes here.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of strong players in here that we haven't seen previously that are actually beating some of the top people.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I think you were talking about, Jenna, the Fumir play there. After the Knockwall leadoff, just very well done from Sirius. There was a little bit of RNG. You could see he was worried that there might be a chance that it goes all wrong, but he played beautifully. He had a game plan and it worked out.
Yeah, even with
Well,
this
looks
type
like
of comp
the-
coming from Poopest. Yes, Jenna?
Yeah, just kind of different team coming out of Sirius though, just really aggressive. We haven't really seen much of this today. Knockwall, Sea Phantom, Politis, Genoa, just like kind of running.
I think
at
most of the
you.
time the Genu and the ML Politis are banned out.
I think you
We
are
haven't
right
had a
about
chance
that.
to really see their power.
Yeah, ML Poly
Oh,
was
man.
mostly banned. Out of the 4 matches, 1, 2. Out of the 5 matches
I think
we
I'm-
had previously, 4 pre-bans to start with.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. MO Politis is a pretty hated character. They just do so much. As you can see right there, like the moment they actually use their skill, even though she held it for the first turn, the moment you use it, you're slowed. They get so much damage from the enrage. They get so much just momentum, and you just feel so behind at the match. Feels
Yeah,
like
and she
you
also
don't get to
locks
do
out a
anything.
lot of the roster, right? With her 50% resource reduction. Just such an annoying unit to see on
You
the other
wouldn't
side of
believe
the draft.
how many times me and other people have forgotten that she does that, and you pick a character like Lionheart Surmia, and then you
just-
remember.
yeah,
oh,
you're just
wait,
doing
and you're just
nothing.
dead.
Oh,
Yep.
why is it taking so long?
Yeah, 50%
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it. You're not cutting out completely like the likes of Solitaria, but my God, man, 50% when you need it, it's brutal.
Yeah,
it's-
sometimes you forget the character does 50 different things rather than just 49 different things.
Yeah, these days, the passive does a lot more than just one single factor from the skill.
Yeah,
I'm
no
waiting
kidding,
for
G-Clef.
I'm waiting for an essay. It's turning out to be a lot longer of a
Thank
script.
God we're not there yet.
I think we're there. Look at some of these kits.
Yeah, even
I don't know.
Even
Evan Luna's
Luna.
not there yet. Not quite. Evan Luna's skill 3 is really good, but it's not like 2 paragraphs yet. Maybe someday. Maybe next year.
I think when you include the new abilities and then they have to outline them and show you what they do, and then they're all undispellable, it's getting there.
yeah,
Alright,
it's
fair
getting there.
enough.
Yeah, with the EE, if you put that into the equation also, it's extra lines, extra health, extra speed. Yes, we're all getting there.
Okay, man, Poopest on the back foot. He's used to this spot. He's no
That's right.
stranger to being down in the match, so.
He's been there just a couple of hours ago. So let's see if he can bounce back because Sirius, especially with Genua, seems very confident with the drafting style so far.
I think that's the highlight of this tournament. These the players that we thought, right, the previous finalists and stuff, they're getting put to the they're getting the fire lit under them from these new guys.
Yeah,
I say
maybe,
new, but new to this, the WC.
Yeah.
maybe we just need a couple of moments before we actually get back in because we didn't get to see the pre-bans yet, but just a pause. I'll make sure what the update it is.
Sure.
Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, where's Poopest
All right.
doggy? Maybe it's too late of a time.
Maybe if he wins it all in the interview, he knows he's got to bring out the dog.
Everyone starts bringing out the animals, like the support animals in the later stages of the matches, I think.
Yes, we had not the real rat.
Is Xander's
rat.
the plushie rat?
Yeah, I guess that's his pet.
We can have the
Rata.
cats. We can have the doggies. We're gonna have a lot more.
I think his
pets.
last
rats.
tournament, it was someone's mom was coming in to bring them snacks during the one of the games.
Oh, yeah.
Son,
yeah.
did you win yet? No.
Yeah.
And the body
I wouldn't
pillow.
say. Body pillows also, yeah.
Yeah, the body
Speaking of Jen, I don't
pillows.
know if you've seen my Luna body pillow.
You have a Luna body pillow? Holy.
I might have to show you guys one of these days.
Okay.
Does your wife approve of this?
Yeah, she likes Luna more than she gets to
Oh,
spend more time with Luna.
I see
than
the
do.
Luna on the back of you too.
Yeah, and I was trying to match Jenna there.
Oh, yeah. We both
We
have
got
Luna
our
back.
our favorite
Ah.
unit zombies. Thank you to Smilegate.
Got it. So getting ready for the second game. Just having some minor issue with the stable connectivity. for both of the players. So once that is settled, we will just pause it back, unpause it, and get back into the second draft real soon. So far, Pera Ran gone, ML Senya and Zio are the pre-bans. Oh, back in.
Here we are. All right, Poopest is down 1 though, so he's got to claw his way back up. A lot of these games have not been one-sided. Usually it goes like 1 win, then 1 win, then 1 win after, right?
Which is what you want to see, right? You want the players to be kind of close in terms of power, and they're just showing that they got what it takes.
Oh, Sirius actually banned out Genyo himself.
Maybe, yeah, because he's not in the first pick
my
position.
Okay.
See, Phantom Politis. Trading off that Tywin.
Immediately picking the ambitious Tywin, like first pick, you just want to prioritize it that hard.
I mean, we saw kind of Poopest do the same, not in the first pick spot, but as soon as he saw, right, the combo potential, you got to take it away.
Yeah, that is very true. Even without Knockball being on the field, you just don't want to see those characters together. ML Bliss is just such a scary character.
It's just like a dream.
Locked in.
There's the Laya, everybody's favorite. But what's going to be the locked character here? Oh, ML
Alright.
Shu.
No.
A rat coming out.
Whoa!
What?
Command mode Leica locked?
On the ban protection spot?
Is this entire tournament just some sort of operation to try and sell ML Shu? Because she's been doing a lot of work in it.
Oh,
You lack
Green
discipline.
Leica with Landy.
She's the ML Landy as well. This Green Leica pick is really interesting.
That's
It
what I
can-
was thinking about right now. I'm curious what Sirius's game plan is with this.
Well, it can outspeed the ML
Is he that-
Politis.
is he
and
that
sleep it,
confident?
I think.
But then we're also fighting into like a Laya, right?
Yeah, but I think also just the skill 2 usage is also really nice, being able to
The dual attack.
always dual attack with this ML Landy. A lot of people go just really high damage ML Landys, so it could potentially give like a lot of momentum there.
Benny?
Yeah, I
think
don't think
Poop-
Betty's
Ravi.
coming out. Sorry, dude.
Ah, Fire Ravi instead.
Ravi, okay.
Didn't do too hot in the other round she was picked in.
But
Mm,
But
Robbie's
this
she
might
got
be a
banned
much
in
slower
another.
tempo match.
much better after the buff.
I'm not really sure if Poopers wants Ocean Breeze Luca here. It's a little bit awkward.
Is it targeted
What's
against
our-
Leica?
Just a moment.
Immunity or
I'll be
something.
right with you.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Does opt for it, though.
Yeah, but what's our, like, do we even have an activatable?
Extra turn?
Possibly they'll just ban something like the Ambitious Tywin in this situation, or they want to.
Hovering a Biblis.
Bibble? For the D-break?
No.
Yeah, I don't think Biblis is
What's
gonna
that?
have
No
it,
shot,
sorry.
Sirius.
No way.
That's the Xander unit. These guys are going
teasing
too
us.
crazy. Okay.
Okay, no, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
he is
relax.
Specimen says
Wait, he did.
I mean, they
This
saw
is
They
the
have
meta,
Ambitious
boys.
Tywin. He got
What?
inspired.
Inspired by Xander?
Maybe.
I guess so.
So we do have the ambitious Tywin potentially to unlock, right, the stun potential for him. But we were talking about maybe, yeah, even if the Tywin stun, the Spez
Yeah,
can still
just
put in
has
some
to ban
respectable
it.
damage.
And Luluka's still banned out. Okay. Sirius? What's he got in store for us?
So is he gonna outspeed?
We will
See
see.
what the Leica was for.
Game 2.
What a hassle.
Poopest on the back.
Yeah,
Sirius
take the
does
first
have,
turn initiative here.
does have some leisure
By
room.
8%, no less.
It's fully charged. Let me
Here's
show
command
you
model.
our secret weapon.
Leica.
Oh.
Wow. Oh
Big
man,
round of Divas.
it didn't land on the only person they wanted it to land on.
Politis.
Out of everybody.
Let
Oh,
this be
man.
your paradise.
Here's Waltz. Some good speed
It's
downs.
Showtime.
And now they get the cleanse too.
Yeah, Laya, why she's just so strong. She's like the new hand guy.
Come on, we can do it.
That's such a strong unit.
I'm
Cleansing.
always open to new
Shrugging off
Cheers.
those debuffs.
It dispels all the debuffs.
I have
Plus
no
the
more
push.
business.
Mark
Blood
putting
Moon
that injury
haste.
onto the haste.
Prepare
He is
yourselves.
hurting. He just lost 7,500 max health. That just reduced his damage by so much.
And the crit.
Here,
Of course, the
take
crit.
my hand.
Poop is in a commanding lead here.
Oh yeah,
We're
definitely.
not done.
And the full again.
He does
Okay.
get the counter.
Might get a
but
strip, get some bonus healing.
Normally when that happens, you feel distraught. You're like, oh, what am I going to do? But when you look at the injury already done this Blood Moon Haste, you kind of think, okay, I'm in a pretty good position right now.
Do we get a stun?
Oh, two
Hold on,
stuns
we got two
with the
stuns.
claws.
Stuns. Oh, he doesn't get the turn in time, though.
Yeah,
keep
he
in
won't be
mind.
able to capitalize on it, but still, just a little.
Yeah, having
something
them lose
there.
their turns is still big, though. So if you use skill 3 here with Ravi, it's really good, but okay, yeah, just opposite.
Goes for the soul burn.
Oh,
He's
yes,
already
yes,
getting taken out.
Poopest.
The multiplier on that soul burn is huge. It's one
Yeah,
of the
I think-
biggest nukes in the whole game on
Yes,
Fire
it's day
Rock.
one, and that's the fastest we've seen Ace getting taken out here.
Bon voyage.
Here's the counter.
Ooh, into the salvo. That's a lot of damage coming out for free.
Was meant for us.
Back to Poopest.
Yeah.
And that
Deciding on his S1 dual attack target. Big
And she's
damage coming
gone.
out.
This Ravi doing
Well
so
dealt.
much damage.
Yeah, and the Lanny too. Look, she hasn't really been with
Says.
that
Yep, you gotta
Polygus.
throw
Like,
it down.
Let's storm on shoe.
It probably kills.
is it enough? It should be.
Yep.
Okay.
Still enough.
just like
Specimen
a dream.
says is not to be trifled with. He hits really,
Yeah.
really hard.
He does, but like we have a fully stacked Ravi. Laya's getting up to her skill 3, and our Lanny's just getting such hamstrung by the ML Politis.
And we see another skill 3 coming out here by the
Already?
Politis.
Yep.
Yep.
Cycled all the way back.
This character does not have cooldown. She has a 1-turn downtime, and then she's off to the races again.
Shall I let you dream and
It's a combination of just her
Yeah,
speed, the
speed
speed
down.
down she applies, the combat readiness pushback. Yeah.
Now, before he used the soul burn, but oh, still
miss.
playing it safe. Oh, but he got countered though. In hindsight, probably wanted to use the skill 3.
Still no salvo either on the side of
They
Sirius.
can soul burn it though, right here.
Ways
It's
away
a
from
lot of
worship too.
damage. But the thing is, guess who has their skill 3 up? Laya is prepared.
Okay, with the extra damage, Ravi's still there.
She's ready. Just chuck it in.
Yep. I think you take out the Emma Landy, and then
Let's rock it.
yeah, you just push that up, or you even just S1 into the
Stage
Specimen
belongs
says.
to everyone.
and it's pretty much just over right here.
Yeah, we're gonna have many activations before his turn.
That's it.
Should be.
GG called.
Yeah.
1-1 tied score.
Good work,
Okay.
Poopest, in that
Poopest.
match. I'll definitely say though, the beginning of that match was a little bit dicey. How the one character that he wanted to resist actually did, which was Zemo-Politis, because then he just cleanses right after.
Yeah, the Lie would have cleansed the team, but the Politis was going first, right? So very fortunate on the side of Poopest. Maybe Sirius cooking a little too hard with the Specimen says. Wasn't quite as effective as he was hoping. The Leica third pick ban protection as well. We did talk about the debuffs not landing. It did have the first turn potential, so we saw the game plan, right? Just didn't quite.
It didn't work because he's not Xander. You're not him. You know, like
Yeah, that's
that
the thing.
Specimen says, like
When you play an off-meta unit like Spez, you gotta believe. You gotta be that guy.
And did not have time
maybe
win.
it's a final game
It
thing.
was a post ban.
Well, lucky for Sirius, right? He has another game to kind of go back and make some adjustments. Maybe move away from Leica Spez. Go back to kind of what he did in game 1.
Don't know. It all depends. He will get that first pick
think-
very likely after defeat.
Yeah, do you think we'll see a Sea Phantom Politis ban? Because I feel like this character is a bit of a problem for both players.
Yeah, I
don't
think we
anyone
will.
wants to deal with
Might
it.
be. Might be. And the first win for Fire Robbie, by the way. That's something. That's a mark on the tournament because they didn't really have Fire Robbie getting a win for a very long time.
I think she was only picked once, and she lost it. But yeah, this game looked much better for her. The Soulburn, like Jenna mentioned, since the start of the game, it's been the highest, one of the highest
Yeah, I think
multipliers.
so. It's like
That
is it
thing
like a
just
3.0
pumps.
multiplier or something insane. It's like crazy how much it does.
Then you add all the new buffs you got, the self cleanse, all the anti-injury. She's really good right now.
Yeah, Robbie with the buff.
She can be a little bit hard to use though.
That's why we're not seeing her as often as some of these other units. Like, look at Shu. We see her like every other game.
Well, the thing is, Shu is literally just like, you know, an anti-HP scaler.
In a
type,
meta
right?
of HP scaling units, yeah.
So as long as they're popular, Shu becomes popular, right? The reason why you don't see as much of a character like this, though, is they're just too straightforward and fair, honestly. Like, Ravi is too straightforward, right? She doesn't have any tricks. She doesn't debuff your whole team constantly. She doesn't steal anyone. She doesn't have like full debuff immunity. She doesn't have like all these crazy tricks that make it so
She
you can use her all
doesn't,
the
but
time.
I think
She
they
doesn't.
gave her enough buffs to where she's effective later in the draft. When you say units like that, I think of like her counterpart, Apocalypse Robbie, right? That unit is just even worse off.
Well, we have a lot more sophisticated that does a lot more healing and also steals a buff. Works like an APOC lobby, but brings the entire team back. That's Blood Moon Haste now.
Yeah.
Well, some new heroes or reworked heroes actually just kicking in real hard.
Well, I can't believe that we even saw an Apocalypse Robbie. We've definitely we see
We
a
saw
lot of the
before
same
Fire Robbie.
characters near the beginning of the draft, which is a bit too bad, right? But then later on, we start seeing all the wild picks, and those are interesting ones. Sadly, we didn't get to see Araminta actually do anything, but like we've been seeing like weird picks that most.
But the
people would
fact that
never
we even
think
saw her
about
picked
using.
more than once, right? She's been picked, I think, 3 times now. Got through once and
I
then
think,
was
like,
banned out twice.
maybe, but oh, maybe.
Yeah,
I think
she was
she-
banned
2 or 3
once or
times.
twice.
Yeah.
But she's more for the stuns and the burn, right?
The one game she made it through, the
Mhm.
Para, I believe, was able to soul burn and stun her, so she just got stunned and eliminated
Yes,
after that.
that's true.
Yeah, good to
Yeah,
see
not-
a lot more
not all
variety
these
in
little-
picks though.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Always
so
little
speaking of the
text work,
Araminta,
though.
guys, I think we might see like a benevolent Roman come through. There's a lot of units that players are looking
Roman.
at that either got some kind of adjustment in the past since last year's E7WC that they're going through the entire roster and busting them out.
Well, there's just some characters that have potential in a tournament setting like this, because once you've banned like 7 or 8 characters, suddenly maybe Benevolent Roman is like, wait a second, this character is kind of perfect against this guy. Like, he doesn't have anything he can stop it with, right? Just as a random example, right?
Well, it is
But,
the ones that were given love, like in one of the balance patches. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah,
great
characters
point.
that don't really shine. Like, I remember in previous World Cups, you would have a character like Charlotte, and Charlotte wasn't really being used at all in the game. But then suddenly you have a best of 5, you have all these characters banned, and then all of the counters to Charlotte were gone, and suddenly she was a really good character in certain fights. So
Mhm.
can
When
always
you
see
take
that.
out the units that do everything, you start to reach for the units that, got outplaced, but they're the next best step.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
talking Charlotte, we got to see some LQC picked last year. Not really the most popular picks, but some picks, especially against all those dark units. But nowadays,
I don't
the
think
lock
I
debuffs are
think she's
just
in a
way
rough
too much,
spot.
right?
Yeah, Little Queen Charlotte's having a little bit of an issue, I feel like, overall. Just, she's too honest.
She's too.
Honest
I can't even
characters
use
get
her in Guild
punished
Wars,
right now,
man.
you know?
I knock out a dark unit in Guild Wars like Shu, and then there's other units that just after the first skill 3, she just doesn't do anything, and so it takes way too long for her to kill another unit.
Oh, maybe
We
we'll
might
have a lot.
see. Oh, I was just gonna say we might see someone like the new Sylvan Sage Vivian buffs might actually start to see her in the limelight, because for anyone who didn't read the patch notes, they're gonna make it so she's immune to all debuffs when she has at least 3 focus, and she starts with 5 focus at the start of the match.
Yeah,
So-
I actually had
Very
someone
cool.
bring something interesting up. The we were talking about the ML Politis interaction, right, guys, with the resource reduction. In her text on Vivian, it says she gains or she starts with like focus, so she might be able to bypass the Politis mechanic at least at the start.
Does she start with
I'm not
then
sure about
2.5?
that,
Or I'm not sure how
No, I'm
that
saying she
works.
might just start with, because I think it's just she starts with full now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, but against Phantom Politis, does she start with
It's
half?
probably going to be cut in half, but there might be a chance. There might be a chance she
You're
gets
just,
through
you're
that.
just hoping that she'll be
Listen,
even better.
I
than
love
you.
Sage Vivian, man, so I'm going through all of it.
Yeah, that nature
alright,
power.
Fair enough.
Yeah, seems like she's going to be pretty powerful, and that the fact that, as you mentioned, Jenna, not being able to be debuffed for the first few hits whenever she has more stacks than
Vers-
3. That's a pretty good
versus
There's a
gimmick.
lot of
these
changes
characters.
too, right? I think more damage across the board. They increased the threshold at which she loses focus because her survivability mechanic was kind of annoying, where a lot of units could kind of just chip her down a lot easier than most. So I think it was a good change overall from this balance patch.
Yeah, balance patch, and
Yeah,
also
definitely.
a lot of 3 stars and 3-star artifacts.
That's
the
what I think most
newcomers.
people are upset with. Yeah, if you weren't a big Remnant Violet or Sage Vivian fan, there's not a lot else to really be excited for, so I kind of get it.
I'm the #1 Yuna fan, and I don't know about her changes, man. Just
I've
saying,
heard,
like, I don't know about those. Not my style. Huh?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I was just reading the prompt.
Oh.
There's an update, small
No
update for
worries.
the production. There was just double
Hopefully
checking
everything's
on,
alright.
in terms of the connection, and everything just went according to the rulebook. They did a double check just in case, and nothing else wrong with either players. And we will proceed as soon as soon as we can get into the game. That is literally the words that was written in the prompt in the front. So just delivering it
Sounds
to you guys,
good to me.
just to make sure.
We'll get to it.
We did double check. So thanks for your patience, everyone. And just make to have fair, square matches going through the entire tournament. So, guys, I know we're reading chat.
It's like a
Everyone's
cliffhanger
reading
though.
chat.
It's 1-1.
There's a
Oh,
there's a
man.
staff of Smilegate right next to me. A crew.
Are you being threatened, G Clef?
Blink twice.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Everything's all right. Everything's all right. We're just trying to make sure that everything's on the same page and that we can get into the third
Okay,
game.
here we go.
Here we go.
All right. We had a lot of time to stew and think. Make some adjustments. 1-1 here. It's for all the marbles in global, right?
Yeah. Who's gonna survive? Am I crazy, or Sirius's picture looks like a professionally done picture? You know what I mean?
Oh,
I
from the
think
studio?
I've-
Yes.
Yeah, you go in to get the headshot, right? He probably got the haircut. He got the suit on. Yeah, I think he paid some good money for that. Looks great.
Maybe you just had to go through the profile. Or maybe a new passport ready if you want to come to Korea for the top 3.
Final.
Better get your passports in if you don't have passports. I don't know.
Hey, G-Cliff, if they can't make it, send Jen and I. We'll go. I got my passport ready.
You don't get the prize
True,
money,
yeah,
though.
I got mine too. A free flight to Korea, like I'm totally down for that.
Oh, you guys can stay at my house. Oh,
Oh yeah,
if,
sure
if you
thing.
want to.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's an outside balcony.
Oh, you're a rich man, huh?
Gotta flex the view. I see you, G-Cliff.
I didn't know Smogate paid that
so
well.
you guys can take. Oh, politics.
Ooh.
We did both sides,
Both
yeah.
of them saying
We were just
okay,
talking
okay.
about it.
Here.
Showtime.
Neither side wants to see it. Dead or out.
Yeah, that character is just too threatening, and they both realized that neither one wanted to fight it. They both
Okay.
took it out, and they were probably both going, "Oh man, why'd I ban it?"
Now that she's gone, Laya, Sirius, another
Going through the
golden
motions
character?
here. Taiwan
Wow,
would be a little
first pick,
strange
ambitious
first pick.
Taiwan?
Yeah.
People
We've seen
really
it
like
in we've seen
Yeah.
it in response from both of these guys to steal away from the Emil-Politis synergy, but we don't have to worry about that now.
Lydia's for now.
Oh, wait a second. This is the first person other than I think Xander.
Xander,
that was
yeah,
actually just
Xander was
picking
showing the-
Amaryllis early on.
He picks the Silius when he didn't have his Death Dealer Ray.
And then he would pick
Tab.
MOU Fiend, I believe.
Yeah, Abyssal Euphine usually has his carry.
I protect. That's what I do.
Huh.
Do you smell
Okay,
that, guys?
Airwolf. Yeah, wait a second.
Wait, is Poopest gonna bust
Do you
out the
smell what
spell
I
now?
smell?
There's no way.
Never say
Ours
no way
was a
to
great
the
night
art.
on her
your
own, but I
poise
wonder
tall.
why that night versus other nights.
There he is. Death Dealer Ray, the man, the myth, the legend. That guy is so good.
Yeah, we've
It
seen
doesn't
him pop
even
up
matter
quite a bit.
if your team is health scaling. It doesn't matter if you're
Prepare
DPS.
to
The moment he gets a
win.
turn, it feels so bad.
Army
And he's a
in the
finisher
hotspot.
too, right? Once you land up those, we saw him do like 8k to the dome S1s after the injuries built up. He does everything.
He's a support and a hyper carry, essentially, and a control unit all in one.
Yeah.
For lunch.
Oh, there's the
Okay.
Emo Sharoon, third
Yeah,
pick,
Dragon
no
Key
less,
Sharoon.
too. Really low damage team, though. You see, the issue here is Poopest actually has to start picking carries, because Laya is a carry, and Sirius has
Do
that,
not
so Poopest
falter.
needs characters. He's
And additionally,
hooked.
right, he used not wasted. He used his band protection slot on a non-DPS, so he has to have his last two probably be some good DPS here.
So DDR
Yeah, this puts you
has
into a
to go.
difficult scenario.
Oh, we did see a martial artist Ken before used against the landing. It didn't quite work out,
Counter potential.
but we saw the potential there.
Oh, that's right.
Blood Moon Haste all the way down here in the fourth pick. All right.
Yeah, wow, this
Almost
never
forgot
really
about it.
happens, but... Alright,
Okay,
is
so
he not going to
he-
be picked?
Really?
Yeah, we might see Abyss Fiend come out.
I mean, this
What's it
is a
gonna be?
safe draft for her, right? Relatively speaking. But over a haste?
It's
I mean,
hard.
he does have
You do
two,
need to-
two spots here.
Looking for some extra help with the DDR. Not level
Okay,
13
that's not-
plan.
Did
Certainly
you take the
not.
haste
Another
too?
support?
Oh,
Leica
Leica again.
Oh, wow.
I'll wrap
Oh,
things
never
up
mind.
momentarily.
Oh, another counter
be honest,
to
I don't
Amalandi.
think the Leica was very good.
It was fast, but yeah, it didn't really.
Now, you have to keep in mind, though, there's only one character on Sirius' side that can actually cleanse this Emilius as well, and the Sharoon. So that's actually pretty nice, but there's not many characters the Sharoon's actually able to defense break. She is able to defense break... Actually, no, I'm wrong about that. She can defense break 3 of them, a Soul Weaver and 2 Knights.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is!
So,
Oh
okay.
my god, he's doing it, the specimen set.
Poopest!
Because Sharoon also stuns. There are 2 stun units here,
That's
and
right.
an Emilius to try and
Yeah,
just
her
set up and support the
S1,
team.
it's a lower chance. I'd be like 40%-ish, but still another potential,
Sirius?
right?
Oh, special.
Oh, no,
out.
man, he banned it.
Oh.
I honestly,
Had
I'm
the
not
perfect setup.
surprised. That yeah,
Serious,
it
come
was
on,
just too much.
man.
But here's the thing: can you deal with Sirius's team? They don't really have cleanses, which is good for you, but
Come,
actually
I'll
fight it.
take your life.
The Landy.
I think the control's going to put in a lot of work, right?
Got a whole
We were
lot of
talking about
shields.
Conquer Lilies earlier. She has a ton of debuffs.
The final game to decide
Not fear
our 4th
death.
slot for the semifinals.
Seizing victory is seizing the future.
All right,
Obey.
who's gonna win
if
this?
you wish
They
to
attacked
live.
down half of them. They probably really wanted that on Emo Bologna, though, to be honest.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate for Poopest. But that's how it rolls sometimes.
Yeah, it's definitely the biggest attack scaler right
Then
there.
do provoke.
Can
That
you
Bologna?
even reach me?
Oh, they actually
you'll
did
make an
land it.
Excellent specimen.
Yeah, lands the provoke, the pushback.
I don't think Death Ray
The
wants to
dark
S3.
shroud of death
Oh,
is
never
coming
mind.
on.
Stripping all those buffs.
I hope you
And
find
going for
it.
the sleep.
There was the glow stick.
Do you smell that?
Oh, and now we'll
That's
get
the
that.
smell of
Cascade.
death. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
All right, there it
All
is.
is well.
We're gonna see the skill 3 come out, that little peepo flute.
From
The
life
reason
into
why
death.
you have Sharoon
And what do we
against
count? Is
DDR.
it?
and
We
death
got 2
into
knights.
life
We have a
and
lot of defense break potential here.
I made it in the nick
They
of
only
time.
landed 1 though.
Mm.
Bit unfortunate for him, seeing as it's like an 85% chance to actually defense break, I
Yeah.
believe.
The class
we,
debuff.
Don't ever
we did land
ignore
some
the
on the
power of
Bologna though,
someone
at least.
with something to protect.
The stun.
Nearly
No,
beat
does stun the
the
Crimson Armor, and that's
inevitable.
really big. This Emo Bologna is a little bit of an issue though. Her attack down makes it so much
I'll
simpler to
take your
deal with
life.
though.
Yeah, we missed it on the Conquer list. We had to follow up with the Sharoon. Now from here, we start pumping on the damage.
Targeting Armin first.
Oh my god, that
With the
damage was
Cascade,
huge.
with the defense break. Yeah, and now we have her actual activation on top of it.
Was that a double?
I think you
Cascade?
just soul burn this on someone like, I don't know, Bologna, Ray, somebody like that. Oh, maybe not.
He wants to make sure he just finishes safely.
Armin down. Poopest getting closer.
What's the next step right here? Do you just soul burn this on...
Lock down the Ray.
Nope,
He
no
gets it
soul
without the
burn.
soul
On
burn.
me.
That's a low chance.
I don't even know.
All right.
Who needs it? I think it's a 40% chance to
It's
stun. I
40,
think she
yeah,
has,
after
like, a
skill
high amount.
enhancement. Bologna
Same as
also
Poopest.
I don't really
scaling up here. That's a second rebuttal.
Before getting some extra.
Yeah, you have to realize that Emo Bologna,
my
her
sword.
purpose is kind of to kill characters like Emo Landy. So if she's not able to kill Emo Landy here, then she ain't doing her job. Then there's an issue with that character.
Exactly.
Well, I think he's... Yeah, he needs to wait
Is
though,
the
right?
target?
Another trial.
Because right now
to
there's
overcome.
mitigation, we got escort, and we're attack broken.
Yeah, but this Landy with Vigor and attack buff on skill 3 is going to do 1,000,000 damage.
It's coming.
Oh, it's about to happen.
Oh,
Right
just,
here.
Just to make
Oh,
sure.
man.
Heads.
Yeah, just to make sure you
Poopest!
save those souls. We're
War
gonna get the self-attack up, which will counteract the attack break with the vigor buff.
Just as I
And these
Warship
units are
ready
kind of
to
hurting
go!
on the side of Sirius.
Here's the S3 from Poopest. Captain Landy.
All right.
Boom!
Pick
And
your
because we're on the
poison.
Elbrus, right? No holy sack.
And
Oh, looks like
Poopest
Poopest made
has
it.
done it again.
This will
Come
make an
back.
excellent case study.
Doggo. Doggo.
He's still alive.
Alive into the semifinals against Xander. Will be the
There's a
semifinals
little
matchup.
stretch.
Ooh. What a game. What a game again. Poopest. Keeping it close.
Keeping it close, but always showing why. Right? He made it so far last year.
Yep. Got that specimen says in the draft.
That's right. With the specimen says pop-off, it did get banned out, but he set that up. We were saying we smelled it with the RO. I actually can't believe he went through with it.
Yeah, I mean, Specimen says got banned. That's how good of a
Xander
pick
versus
it was.
Poopest is kind of insane. Who takes
Are they going to fight over the spec?
Who takes Sirius? Whoa.
That's
we'll have
right.
That
You
answer
know
in
what?
just an
Poopest-
hour-ish.
They've been playing a little similar.
Oh man, it's kind of crazy what type of draft we will have. Both players actually picking Sirius. A lot of light units. Spez. Sirius had really good game 1, but off of that, starting from picking Laika.
Yeah, and then he was even
picks.
hovering it in game 3 too. I think he lost kind of his. He definitely lost his momentum after game 1. Tried some little bit out of the box stuff that didn't quite work out, and then I think game 3, Poopest had it figured out from there.
Yeah, this is why it's good to have, like, later on, we're going to be seeing, like, best of 5s and stuff, right? Because sometimes when you're fighting someone and the band starts stacking up and strategy starts to change, you suddenly realize, oh, I think I know what to do here. And just a lot of things can be different.
Yep, at the end, Sirius was not making it. Maybe he didn't feel comfortable after not landing the debuff on Politis. Well, Poopest also ended up banning Politis.
Yeah, they both did.
Yeah. I think out of the 6 matches that we had so far, Politis was
Almost for
five matches. Just went through one match. So we'll see. Seems like one of the most banned hero, pre-banned hero for now, or even post-banned later on. So that is it. Poopest moves on. We'll have the tournament tree updated when it's ready in graphic. We do have Chaos God versus Rikazo on the first semifinals, and then the second semifinal should be Xander versus Poopest. Coming down to
That's gonna be so
this
good.
list of
Those
players.
are matches right there, dude.
It's always a treat to go through the qualifiers, and these names are just outstanding towards the last. And then at the end, we have not just one, we have 2 players going from the global qualifiers. So
Yeah.
we'll see. So guaranteed, we'll at least have one specimen sets player in the main match.
Because they're fighting each other.
At least
Okay,
one.
guaranteed. Yeah, that's going to be the drill. And
God.
for now, we do have 2 more matches in the semifinals. But before that, I believe you are ready to hit the break. Are you ready to hit the break?
Sounds
Okay,
good to
I
me.
got the okay call. So when we come back, we will have that 2 remaining semifinals to find out the 2 players coming out from global qualifiers.
That the best intentions can lead to the worst outcomes. Back then, I didn't know. I'll never forget the moment despair darkened those hopeful eyes. But all I ever wanted was for everyone to live in peace. All I ever wanted was a world where everyone was happy. And just like I wanted, the war was over. Because there was no one left to fight in it. But this side of the story will never come to light, since there's no one who wants to hear the truth. I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses. For the sake of peace, I'll be the villain I have to be. Time to end our twisted fate. Facts aren't what's important. What matters is what we perceive is the truth. When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's savior? Will you be the one who sees through it all and understands me?
Standing frozen in time, engraved in the stillness on my pace of shoving, baby. Deeper than the abyss, the grim darkness within me. Just won't stop whispering. Just remember it, I'll never forget. You was in your prayers, I'll never forget. Shout it out, I leave you still behind. From deeper and deeper, turning hands with shadow, walking through the night. Shadow to pieces, my heart caressed under the moonlight. Draining in anguish, trying to dance my carry into eternal dance. See the ones that get back in the light of day, averaging down.
Imagine how you would feel if your family was slaughtered. If the killer was revered as a hero of legend. Wouldn't it be horrifying? The screams of my enemies will be a requiem for the passing of my kin. Their blood will warm the corpse of my brother. I have no use for pride and honor as a warrior. All that remains is a void of emptiness and rage. Until the heart of my final enemy is run through, we won't stop. Will we, Ilian?
All runs its course. What will the damage be like? Do you smell that?
Oh, over here. I'll end this. I'm always. My sweet babies all ready. Wipe them out.
You coming?
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't worry.
Full of? Then you're better off dead.
Armin's all ready.
Waiting for. Try harder.
Feel no soul. Those who stray from the path of righteousness shall be punished.
What would you like to?
Once you start a battle, you must finish it.
Allow me to demonstrate. Mission accomplished.
Consider this an honor.
I don't want to do this and
I want you out of my sight. I'll be the... How absurd.
Do my
wonder. This would have brought me... You should really back down.
Let's give this spell a whirl. Oh, that turned out pretty nice. Fine then. Just break me for real. Sorry. What are you looking at? I'm over here.
I like for stupid toys.
I'll destroy you.
You are the
welcome back everyone to the global qualifiers. It's time for the semifinals. From 16, we're down to 4 remaining players, only 2 out of the 4. We'll be going up to the main matches. Let's see. Chaos X God, Rikazo, either one of the 2. And the second match is dZanderr versus Poopest, either one of the 2 players. We also have an interview after the matches, so stay tuned and get to hear from the player, what they have to say through the qualifiers, and also what they have in store for later in the future. So that'll be interesting. We do have the tournament tree getting updated at the moment. Oh, we do have it updated, so let's go.
Oh. Well, look at that. So many good players already knocked out.
Yeah. And the fact that Chaos Axe, God, no disrespect, but like the most I saw from him was like in the CCB, the Content Creator Battle, for him to come out against these global titans, and now he's in the semifinals against Rikazo. It's kind of like the Xander story. Both of these guys just playing so well.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the top side bracket is tough, but it's pretty crazy the bottom side bracket has like WinterWish, Poopest, and Xander's got to go through all of them, through the whole like last World Cup gauntlet.
They did not make it easy on him, but holy crap, if he does it, I mean, thus far, just making it this far is already an achievement in itself, but my God, imagine he wins, and he's the guy that beats out all these monsters.
Yeah.
Beat all the monsters.
That's totally possible.
Go to the main stages. Top 3. You never know. Oh, there's always chances, and Poopest always coming back from down 0-1 start. Let's keep on following on that story. So we do have the first matchup ready to go for this first semifinals. Let's hit that. Here we go. We do have Chaos X God versus Rikazo. Bit of a different play style, I would say, so far in the qualifiers.
Yeah, Chaos Axe was playing a ton of Albedo. We watched him play early on in the tournament, and the Rikazo's kind of been busting out a lot of different units. I think we saw a lot of Zeo from him, definitely a lot of Tywin, ambitious Tywin in the mix.
Yeah, Albedo, it seems like a lot of players are either going for Albedo or Crimson Armin. It's just like their main
or
thing.
Jenna.
Like, that's one of the most popular.
When you bust out the ROL, you know what's coming.
Aha.
True.
On this side of the bracket? You never know. Every single player might be thinking about Spez now. With this many Tywins,
yeah, suddenly.
I think there's a potential, as long as you haven't built.
You know, I only just realized that this player, who is a Korean content creator on the global server, his shirt is American Legend.
Love it, brother.
That's a
Represent.
banger. Right after the 4th OG La.
My man. Well, you know what's funny too? Isn't it like when he plays in the Content Creator Battle, he's never on like Team Korea. He's always, I think one time he was with Global Team. Wasn't he on your team, Jenna, or something? He's always all over the place.
I think, yeah, he's an American legend.
Love it.
Love it. Looks like the Rocky Mountains or something on the back.
Yeah, with the tent, you know, he's really into camping.
Somewhere in Colorado or something. Well, Chaos, can you do it again? It's been 2 zeros. Let's see his playstyle with Albedo.
I remember everyone was complaining that Albedo is a real bad character, not good at all, and hey, some of these guys are making her look pretty good in their matches overall.
These guys are making a lot of questionable characters look great, but yeah, Albedo was one that people wanted buffs for. Some people said she was already powerful enough. We are seeing some other knights kind of take the limelight. Chaos Axe is kind of the one that's really showcasing the Albedo, but if she's winning here, right, she's definitely good enough.
He's at that perfect 50-50 win rate. Like, did he try to do that? There's actually a player, I believe,
either that or he was
region.
In the 40s and he wanted to even it out, you know, make it a nice round number.
Oh, there's Rikazo.
There's Rikazo on the other side. As you can see, a lot
of ambitious Tywin. And then we're going to see, of course, Blood Moon hates Senya. If you give both of those to him, my God, what are you doing?
Yeah, ambitious Tywin seen so much play, it's actually crazy. Some of these characters just like kind of come and go, but then sometimes they come back in the limelight and they're just so popular. Like ambitious Tywin is just such a huge
ever since the Golden Boys era, right? And he hasn't really gone through too many changes. They're all kind of slight where he was really bad and then They change a few things here and there, but now like with the introduction of like ML Politis, right? Sea Phantom Politis, you always have to keep aware of that threat and the fact that he's just a great knight. We're seeing him pick. Is he one of the most picked today, Gclef? I think so.
Yeah, he certainly
Pretty
is
sure
because
he is.
A Tywin, from the entire prelims, the entire database, A Tywin was only top 8 picked out of all the heroes. Top
eight,
first
okay.
was actually Celine, Laia, and Senya. Very close to each other.
Wow.
Celine, Laia, Senya.
And then Tywin was
Celine.
about half picked compared to
Wait,
like Celine.
Gclef, really?
Yes. So Celine, Laia, Senya, they have pretty close counts. But down from that, it's Genua, and then it's Haste, ML Haste, and then Langdi. And then DDR, then A Tywin. So certainly
Okay,
these
I think
players having some different ideas.
I think we've only really seen one Celine so far, and it didn't end up so hot. Or maybe we saw 2, but
Yeah, are we sure that's the number 1 pick? Is that what you're
it
saying?
wasn't making a ton of impact.
Gclef, you're saying Spirit Eye Celine? Or Green Celine?
Yeah, Green
I
Celine.
don't think that one either.
Yeah, it's only Green Celine that was
But I think we
most
only, yeah, I
picked.
think we saw her maybe twice only.
No,
or
from
3
from
times?
from the preliminary, not our tournament.
Yeah, sorry about
the
that.
prelim.
The prelims
matches.
happened
Got
over 3 weeks.
it. Makes more sense. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, Green Celine definitely got a ton of love on the buff
Oh,
edge.
here we are.
Here we go. 1 win for the
Are we
main
gonna
matches.
see a ambitious Tywin in the top 2 picks? Probably. I don't know. We've been seeing a lot of them,
Oh, if it's Rikazo, I think for sure.
or maybe under the ban protection.
Polyfish out of the
Oh,
equation.
there's the
Be my
Laia.
next meal.
Oh, just instantly
insta-lock
picks Blood
him,
Moon
yep.
Haste. He was
Senya's
mashing.
still
It's like the
available,
moment you
too.
pick, I don't even care.
Albedo.
Oh. He loves that second pick, Albedo.
Let me see the Albedo. Yep, that's a classic out of him right there.
It's been working, right?
We might see ambitious Tywin second pick. I was thinking third pick, but that works totally fine too.
Yeah.
Now, are we gonna see ML Shu?
You dare defy
Oh,
Yo.
I didn't mention he was
actually
picking a lot of
see a
Zio.
Zio.
Cameron,
but it's-
Interesting.
Yeah, putting in the. All right, all right.
Roman.
Yes.
This is what we've
First.
been waiting for right here.
So he can't be silenced, right? So he has some counterplay into Zio. He can't be pushed
silenced,
back
he can't be
either.
pushed back. Yep, he does not care about Zio. Zio
Now
cannot
the bad thing is
stop
though,
him.
Jenna, there is like 2 really anti-debuff style units on the
Yeah.
other side, so he
Actually,
might not look too
You
crazy.
say that. However, he actually lands a 2-turn silence, which makes it so that a character like Laia can't actually cleanse. However,
okay,
ambitious
okay.
Tywin obviously.
Yeah, you have the
is a
dual
little bit
threat
of an issue.
there.
However, I think what he's going to do is probably try to ban the ambitious Tywin, so that he can essentially punish Rikazo
Mhm.
either way, right? With like either the Celine or the 2-turn silence.
Yeah, and I'm curious what exclusive equipment Axgod's gonna be rocking there too on the Broman.
Yeah, this knock wall is a bit of a threat.
Sheltier.
Reaction.
Ooh.
Oh, look at
Deciding
that!
how
Oh,
this story
Oh, he
ends.
was
and then
ready.
Lua.
X
For those
got
last-
draft. Didn't even take 20 seconds.
He
Yeah, he
insta-locked
just-
those.
He just instantly picks.
Lua banned. Now
Okay.
banned out. And
Oh,
off
that
we
was
go.
the fastest draft so far.
That certainly
Off
was.
to the races immediately.
And of course,
True
Zio
vessel
starts.
is capable of it.
Rikazo. Let's see what this bit of
I-
Roman is all about.
I guess use it on someone like.
Just probably put a
Blood
lot of
Moon Haste,
damage
maybe?
on. Yeah, just put a bunch of damage on haste.
My guess.
I'll do my
Yeah,
best.
doesn't even
With the
really do
barrier-
that much, to be honest.
It's because of the barrier, but we saw Zio like put a chunk in some of these tanky units.
Right here.
So now what? Oh,
That's provoke.
that's
Okay.
actually huge. That's one of the few things that can stop him. Oh, that's actually a huge deal.
Yeah, we didn't land the proc either. It's 35% chance when they don't have the debuff.
Flash with the soul
And
bar.
the
Can't be
soul
silenced,
burning.
but he can be
Rikazo.
stunned.
Doesn't land it, but the
just the
D-break's
D-break.
there.
Oh,
That's a
Stuns,
lot of D-breaks
mod check?
though.
Wait, where are the stuns? 0 out of 4, but somehow 4 out of 4 defense breaks.
That's
This
just how
Sheltier
That's how it
is about
works.
to
yeah,
nuke.
with the attack up.
Goodbye,
Oh.
Blood Moon Haste.
Let's
Vampire
see the
versus
damage.
vampire.
Holy.
We earned this.
Wow, man, Chaos Gods, this is
He's just like, I'm out.
GG.
That was
Quick
the
decisions.
fastest map into the fastest match we've had so far.
Like, I got
Fastest match
places to be.
so far.
You know what? I respect that though. get it out of the way. We tried to cook a little with Broman on the ban protection. But yeah, we kind of just got provoke lock there. We did have the play with versus the Zio. Didn't quite work out.
I like that we've actually been seeing some Shaltir. It's pretty interesting. It seems to be like a pick versus, I think, Celine, I guess.
Yeah, and I think a lot of these
been
players
working out
picked
pretty
her
well.
in the preliminaries too, right? She's been picked quite a bit. The Broman though is the kind of standout. Like Broman, Araminta, when these guys play units like that, I love to see it. It just we want to see them win too, though.
Yeah, exactly. And
Kind of a shame that Benevolent Roman just got so destroyed. He was literally useless. He just
It's kind of like the Araminta we saw earlier, right? She just got stunned into death.
Yeah.
336.
I mean, that match would have been completely different, to be honest.
Without
It
the
could have been a
provoke?
crazy different match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
it was
Shaltir wouldn't have been able to do what she did. Like, it would have pushed them back. Like, a lot of things would have changed, potentially.
Yeah, I think that's something that Rikazo could have thought for, and even with Albedo, X-God might be thinking, yeah, Chaos might be thinking something else now. But that's been a stable pick. Was there a game that he didn't have Albedo so far? Nope.
I don't
3
think
out of
so.
3. He only played
And you know, you always like to see
before.
players. You always like to see players have their unit that they love, and they'll always pick them. But against really strong players, that could be a liability.
Yeah,
Just
with
being
Yeah,
forced into the
that's true.
Albedo in every single draft.
Well, to be fair, though, it's like a Crimson Armin. I don't think anyone ever really felt like, oh, picking Crimson Armin, you're forcing it so hard in the draft, right? So, I do think that no matter what, she's going to be useful. As long as you're playing slow, which P seems to every single game.
Yeah, I don't know though. Like Crimson Armin though, kind of her kit is a little bit more universal. Where Albedo, you really want to capitalize off like the skill 3s and stuff. But yeah, I see your point.
Yeah, different types of characters for different situations, but overall, we know he likes kind of a slow play style. 0 to 1 right there. Fastest match so far.
Picks fast, plays slow.
You might have the same amount of speed going into the second one. Let's see how ready Chaos Axe is going to be, because he's down 0-1 for the first time, having some pressure.
Yeah, that's right. He's been what 2-0 in the bye. He did 2-0, 2-0. So he's now the first time back to the wall. The pressure is on.
Getting things prepped up.
What do you think they're going to ban? What do you think each player kind of wants to get rid of after that previous match?
Rikazo's going to ban Axe God to make a statement.
Of course, Broman.
Broman, yeah.
Yeah, Broman was so
maybe
strong. Got to get him out.
We might see Zio actually get taken out potentially by Chaos Sect.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens.
I'm at the edge of my seat.
It's a little bit quiet,
Mm-hmm.
but
no music,
That's
but
the suspense. You build the suspense. Oh, ambitious
the
Tywin. Okay.
ambitious Tywin and
Stage
Broman
belongs
taken
to
out.
everyone.
And there's the Lyat pick. Okay.
Yeah, you just kind of trade those off.
You don't look
Depending
very
on who's first pick.
appetizing.
Knockwall is still up. You
But-
got to worry about that.
Oh well.
Senya's up too.
Are we gonna see like an Albedo pick or something into a Knockwall potentially? I'm not 100% sure on this one.
yeah, with the haste.
Yeah, Rikazo could pick ML Senya too, but then
It's
you
early enough
know
to
that
where
freaking-
I would take it. I
I
wonder what he's
found
thinking
to
about
be
here. Yeah,
Oh,
just
there
take
it
it
is.
here. It's a great combo. No shot.
No way.
No, you're gonna do Arlo instead of Albedo?
Oh,
Guys, is it actually happening?
Oh! Hold up, hold
Okay,
up.
yep,
got
ML2,
you.
perfect. Okay,
Okay.
hold
We got
on.
one
He
more
forced-
down,
Witness the
He
power
betrayed the
Oh.
wife
chosen
Albedo.
one.
as Jenna mentioned.
You
Or
know,
the god
Specimen
says.
says.
Yeah.
Specimen says doesn't care about Zio. Could it be?
Hold up, hold up. He banned Tywin himself.
Oh my
So we'll
god.
see. We'll see.
Could
Rikazo.
it be?
One
Rikazo,
more
just
to be
think it's
loud.
time to stand. This draft phase already way longer than the last one.
Another
Shout
Shaltir.
Battle preparation
Another
complete.
Shaltir pick.
Karina
Very interesting.
insta-lock.
She does have injury.
Yeah, I like that quick answer. No.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Wait.
Oh, there's the
Okay.
Knockwall.
Yeah.
Knockwall is so good into Rikazo's team. That's like an instant must ban. You just can't fight it whatsoever. She just resets all of your skills.
I
She
think I
just
agree.
seals you,
Yeah.
binds you.
Which means we're gonna have the first
Like-
time like the Karina's present to combat the Shaltir potentially.
Mhm. Yeah, what do you want to ban here?
Instruments are Lina. Selena. Solitaria first pick.
Oh, there she
Really?
is. To be honest, maybe she should have been picked more in the tournament since she is good versus ML Shu. She was good versus Summer Luluka in previous matches as well.
The Summer Luluka was always like a later pick though in a response. So I don't know if they always had the opportunity, but against Shu, yeah, maybe.
Solitaria is just a solid character. Like, any character that negates a mechanic always has that potential.
And we saw her last year do some crazy stuff.
Is capable
Yeah, rob people at gunpoint.
Those who deny their faith.
That
All
took
right.
forever sometimes. So here is Zio. Rikazo about to be one of the representatives
Ooh.
from Global.
Showtime.
Didn't actually
together,
push them
me.
back. Oh my god, that's the
That's-
best goal. What?
So unfortunate for Rikazo.
Time to pay up.
Power of
You know
Espa
what though?
in your hands.
Wait. It
But
might
we
not matter.
Yeah, we have the haste activated.
Wait a second. If this goes for Karina, and then Blood Moon Haste S3s it, is it possible to kill?
Soul.
This first one doesn't do too much though, right? Let's see.
I think it does a fair bit.
You are not worthy of my
6,500.
courtesy.
Yeah, that
you
thing's
know
gone.
what?
Worth?
That was quite a lot.
I don't have the
That
time
was 6,500. Yeah, I think that thing's gone.
for stupid
No way you're
toys.
coming back.
Slash.
Okay,
Karina's
so they got
gone.
traded off, but we get
That's
that
what I do.
I'm
shelter
back.
back 1 HP.
The weight of the oath I've
Oh,
taken
well,
Can
she's
you
not
get
gonna
it?
be back for long.
will be
Whoops.
brought down upon you.
Goodbye, Shaltir.
The strip.
Bada boom.
The moment that
Dare
that
defy
Shu
me,
takes another turn, she's just
Emperor?
gone.
Yeah, she's gonna get buzzed into oblivion.
They're really thinking like, what do I do here? This might actually be looking a little bit bad for Rikazo in some ways, to be honest.
I think so
Oh,
too,
Shaltir's
right?
gone.
We used 2 skill 3s, and now we have that Shu who's been shown to just have so much pressure. Not to mention the Laya getting closer and closer to the skill 3.
Sweet cheer.
And there we go.
I'm always open
Getting
to
the
new
Sierra Bush.
opportunities.
Everybody wave bye to Shaltir.
Bye,
I made it in the nick
Bye.
of time.
Big
I'm
strip.
bound to stand by your side.
Yeah, so Dragon Bride Senya, Zio, and Blood Moon
Would you
Haste.
like
Can
to
this
be my
actually
next
fight
meal?
a full health ML Shu and a Laya?
I don't. I think if everything goes according to plan, right? Chaos Act has a huge advantage,
How absurd.
Look at that.
but it is the yeah.
Showtime.
I would
Blood Moon
never
Haste-
count out these 2 ML5s.
Like I
Blood Moon
said,
Haste is my favorite DPS tank on Earth.
everything.
You tank everything, you support,
support.
the team,
Yeah.
you heal.
Your favorite
he's
DPS
got
tank
it all.
support.
You're ready to run.
Here we go though.
Enemies.
Creep up.
The Rangers.
Try.
The shoe.
Well, they actually just took out the
Are you
Zio.
going to
Or,
provide some
oh,
entertainment?
almost.
not quite.
Not enough with
Next
the
time
BFI.
for sure. Zio's actually gonna get a good amount of damage on his prevention, I think, right here.
Yeah,
Another trial. to
Oh,
overcome.
actually only 4,700.
but still, right? It was
That's
another
smart.
turn that Shu was
Those
not
who
injuring
stray
those
from the
problem
path
units.
of righteousness shall be punished.
Judgment. Punch from ROL. Got the stun.
Man, with the Lie, the Arwell got that skill 3 back so fast.
Yeah. It's crazy all the combos you can do with Laya, where you just use skills and then you're suddenly like, hey, wait, this is up sooner than I expected, just because Laya's skill 2 is so good.
Yep, and then she chucks a guitar at your head. Does
Almost.
25,000 for no
Not
reason.
quite enough to kill, sadly.
But with this, it definitely is. And the
Oh
ZO2
my
for 1
God.
special. And now Haste without his skill 3. I don't think he can do it alone.
Yeah, Emma Hates with no homies is just not
Plus,
all
the Shu's just going to injure the crap out of him.
You're beginning to bore me.
Nothing in this world.
Got one
is
down.
free.
Look at that injury. Poor thing can't
Stage
heal.
belongs
He's
to
just
everyone.
slowly dying.
Right here.
He deserves it,
More
man.
True knight picks their battles wisely.
Idol's Cheer, though, giving him a lot of cycling, but still 1 turn off from the skill 3.
You don't
Injury
look
stacking
very
up.
Appetizing, but
I don't know.
oh well.
Yep, and Shu's still there. Laya's standing.
Does
Got
go
that
for the
score?
guaranteed strip. When you soul burn, it
always
actually
open to
guarantees
new
you will strip the
opportunities.
next buff.
Cream pastry legion, assemble.
Another skill 3
Yeah.
coming out.
I swear she just used it, but another one, and at this point,
Oh, an
there's
extra.
nothing poor low Blood Moon Hates can do.
Come on, we can do it.
Cheer for the push once again from Laya.
Another trial to overcome.
Oh,
Chaos
and she
next
left
spot.
and has the skill 3 again right before Haste turn here. So he can't even S3 if he wants.
Will be brought
Barring a
down
non
upon you.
15% resist.
Stun.
Like I said.
Yeah, Rikazo definitely
Yep.
just thinking about his next game plan here.
Yeah, at this point it was like playing with your
Still
food. Like it was
searching for the
so
path I
over
must
at
Took
that
some
point.
time, but
Things were gonna
Chaos
go.
X God on the left. I'm bringing it
Yeah,
down,
signs of
matching
life.
1-1.
Very impressed.
I think it's time for him to use Chaos Sect Dax in the next game.
He did have to drop the Albedo, guys, so he did betray his waifu.
Yeah, that's
Cost
right.
of
Finally be
victory.
time.
Didn't choose Albedo this time.
Yeah, the shoot or the Arwell showing with the Laya combo. I think she got 3 or 4 S3s off in that match. A lot of times at pivotal moments, clearing the immortality on the shout tier, stopping that haste, worked out really well.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, that Unbound Knight Arrow has suddenly seen so much more play. Everyone was too busy picking like ambitious Tywin, Crimson Armin, but now suddenly we're seeing a lot of Unbound Knight Arrowell, and it's a little bit flexible.
And this time it was without the specimen says.
Yeah, true.
Didn't have
Well,
to
you
be
can't
that
pick
full
them in every
combo.
scenario, right?
Yeah, but you can still provide escort, delete some buffs, get some strip plus the stun, even without spez.
That's right. Oh man. Now Rikazo everyone's feeling the pressure here, guys. No one gets a free ride besides round 1 for Axgon.
True, yeah.
Now,
This is
Jenna, you were
rough
mentioning about the
tournament so
Zeo
far.
ban. That Zeo ban might be coming out.
Yeah, I kind of thought they might because the fact that your opponent like locks the Zeo just means that they're guaranteed to take the first turn no matter what. There's nothing you can do about it. So I guess they're just kind of conceding the first turn, saying, "All right, you can take Zeo, and I'll just pick the slow stuff." I guess that's kind of their strategy.
It's been working out, right?
Oh, here we are. This is
okay.
Chaos Sect Axe Guy versus Rikazo.
Game 3, baby.
And
This
we're
one's
about
for
to
all
find
the
out
marbles.
Yeah, we're about to find out the first player going into the main from the global server.
And they'll have to give us an interview, whoever wins.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if.
All right,
it will
who's it gonna
Chaos
be?
Sect God
Let's
or
see.
Rikazo.
This is where the crazy picks come out, right? Because we have so many pre-bans now.
We'll be adding 2 more, or 1.
Yeah, if they pick the same one. I don't know, though.
They're thinking real hard. Oh, let's see what these bans are and why they're doing them. Okay, Laya and ML Senya. Yeah,
So maybe that Knockwell will come out again later. Rikazo's just
Yeah.
going to take that Blood Moon Haste now that Senya's off the table. You got to get one of
She
them.
first
there's
pick.
the instant Emo shoe.
Yeah.
Wow, first pick. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Nobody really does that.
Yeah, with
But they
these
knew
many
for sure
bans.
that they wanted them.
Okay, dude. He's got a lot of Dark Warriors he's showing. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
This
we
one
know you're not
too.
Come
gonna
on,
shoot
brother.
that character.
I
In a
made it in
1-1,
the
you're
nick
gonna
of
pick
time.
Chaos Sect Dax. Oh,
The Arwell.
that's what it
Okay.
says.
This time,
First
though, without the
time-
Laya, right? So she's not going to be cycling nearly as fast as she was in game 2.
What if the
it
first
gonna
time
be
was
right
a
here?
setup from Chaos
Mm-hmm.
for that? For
Yeah,
that.
so
So the
Rikazo
thing
puts
is-
in the ban protection slot.
Mhm.
Rikazo could also decide to play a little bit faster if he wanted and be a little bit more aggressive. I know a lot of the characters are banned that do that, such as like Politis or Ran, but
You
still,
know who I am.
So he's the one that's
Oh.
going to take the Knockwall.
Witness
didn't lock the Knockwall,
power
actually
of
locks the
chosen
Zeo.
one.
Very interesting. Basically to say like, just
You?
don't even try to
You're
outspeed
just
me.
a
It's a
Oh,
waste of
Moon
time.
Bunny.
I like that. Just insurance.
You lack
We actually haven't seen too much Moon Bunny, right? Is this our first one?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I believe it's the first one. But
And there's
chosen
definitely
this
been
year.
opportunities for her to come up. Okay.
I
Maybe
guess people don't
Captain
feel
Lanny, though.
comfortable picking her versus a character like Knockwall, just because Knockwall's first attack may fail, but then the next one will always kind of
Yeah, but we've seen a bunch of extra turn units, right? Not just Knockwall. That's why I'm just a little surprised. But yeah, she's finally coming out here.
Yeah, Moon Bunny was 4th most ban guarded hero throughout the 3
Really?
weeks of prelim. 4th. After
That kinda makes
Knockwall,
sense
after
because-
Pera, after Ran, it's Moon Bunny.
Yeah, you have all those extra turn units.
Yeah, you got Payra.
Oh, wait, we didn't get to see it last time.
Hold
Rikazo?
up.
It's important.
This
to know
time.
Could it be?
Okay.
Oh my
If
god.
he gets through.
The secret art.
So I think this is one of his
Pihu.
answers to the Navy Captain Landy, because we saw it, I think, in the same position. He busted it out here.
Be who? Blooming Lydica!
Get an extra
Moving
turn unit.
Lydica. Spicy.
Wow, this is an interesting
For
one,
the
actually.
power-ups.
Teach me.
Yeah, a lot of debuffs. Broman,
Oh,
no!
my god.
There is
You can't
indeed
push him
Zio.
back. You can't silence him.
All right, he did demand enough respect to get banned out, and we
Wow, yeah,
unfortunately
that's
won't
pretty
see Bihu either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made it a lot harder to actually play some cards there.
The third game.
I'll show you.
The winner
true
will go to the
vessel
main
is
stage.
capable of.
Let's see who wins this game. Rikazo with the Zio.
Be afraid, sinner.
All right. I really wanted to see the Bihu. That would have been sick, but
You're not going.
okay, does land it.
Yeah, activates.
With the passing of a moment.
Mm.
I guess you skilled to the Moon Bunny? Is that the strat? Because you can't skill 3.
Yeah,
if
we
you
don't
do,
want to
then
activate.
Moon Bunny's just going to cleanse all that and you're going to look like an idiot.
How do you like this?
Oh, uses it on the shoe. That's
ball.
very interesting. And
Counter.
there's a counter immediately.
God, okay, at least no salvo.
Yeah, no salve or anything. With all these debuffs, how much damage are they really gonna
Let's
do?
see.
The
Going
fruits?
into the Navy Captain Landy.
All right, little shop of horrors. And
Holy-
19,000? Oh, because Arrowell doesn't have her buff. It got
Yes,
stripped.
escort. That's one of her weaknesses, right? The fact that her escort can be removed, where the other knights are built in. But that's already a 3v4 situation here. Skill Null's active for Rikazo on top of it.
I protect.
That
That's
blooming
what I do.
Lidica.
Don't ever ignore
What are you gonna
the
do now?
power
You
of
think
someone
Amoshu can carry it all?
with something to protect.
It's unlikely, but let's not count. Oh, resist was so
Oh
unfortunate.
man,
too.
no
Maybe a
stun
little more
coming
than
out.
unlikely.
Yeah,
Is this it for Chaos?
that is not what he needs while on the back foot.
That Lidica. Surprisingly a lot of damage.
Oh. Soul burns to the guaranteed strip into the double hit
Yeah.
into fully healing the team, basically.
Going for Moon Bunny once again. And the DFI disappears.
So much damage.
Yeah,
too.
this damage is building up. That Zio with the attack up. That DFI.
We're just gonna see an S1 here, I'd expect. Yep.
True
Silence.
knight picks their battles
Just can't
wisely.
S3 versus Moon Bunny. Just no matter what you do, like there's just no point.
Opts to just go instead of clearing skill null, get that speed down or speed off. Move the skill null there. She has to put in so much work right now.
Would you like to feel what
And she's not even getting through this knock wall between
Yeah,
the
I
Blood
don't
Moon
know,
Haste
but-
healing.
I just don't see Amoshu actually being able to like, do everything herself. Not in this
Lidica.
situation, at least.
What a play from Rikazo.
Oh,
And a
gets the
stun to boot.
Juicy.
So this is.
Yeah, that was with the soul burn, right? Just to get the stun.
Probably just gonna use a skill 2, I'd assume.
Try not to feel so.
Maybe on the yep, perfect character to use the seal
Seal
off.
away.
Be my next meal.
Because if she got one more of those little yellow bars, one more focus, she would get her skill 3 back. But when she's sealed, I don't think it refreshes her skill 3. I might be wrong on that one. But I believe her passive is the part that actually refreshes it.
He's using the soul burns to keep this
I'll
knock wall
show you
healthy.
What the true vessel is capable of.
Yeah, now you just
Yeah.
took out
Jesus,
that
yeah,
Get
he's
it
outta
out of
here.
here.
Another trial.
Oh, and GG
Wow.
calls out!
Okay,
Rikazo
okay.
will be the first player from Global Server going into the main stage. Congratulations! And also GG coming out from Chaos, coming all the way to the last game of semifinals. And
Definite GG's G-Clef. Chaos Act. Like, I don't... Just like Xander, I didn't think he would make it this far, but he was showing that he has what it takes. He was taking games off all these guys, beating some of the best. And he could have taken it there versus Rikazo. But game 3, Rikazo, I think, kind of showed there that he had that one in the bag.
certainly,
definitely.
certainly. Yeah, the moment...
You know a match is crazy when you see Bihu and what's his name? Benevolent Roman
Roman?
being banned in a
What's
match.
his
Like
name?
that's how you know. Like I don't know. The first thing that came to mind was like Harry Potter, but
Oh,
yeah, Benevolent Roman and Bihu getting banned.
Right,
like,
Harry
that's
Potter,
how you know
he doesn't got
crazy stuff.
anything on Roman. You seen those football-sized shoulder pads? This dude's looking like Poopest out here.
Yeah,
yeah, Poopest level. Uh-huh.
Poopest
Benevolent
level
Roman.
bulk, baby.
Benevolent Roman is so close to being an amazing unit, but he's just held back a little bit too hard.
Okay, what else does he need? What else does he need? A little more percentage on the silence?
Yeah, a lot of characters people don't like to use just because they're inconsistent. And when you're playing lots of games, that inconsistency is just going to lose you so many. So for a lot of people, it's just not worthwhile to have those kind of mechanics, right? And his S3 has a lot of RNG layers to it. The amount of 15% that can happen is pretty wild.
I would argue though that he's in a fine spot, right? Like, yeah, he definitely has his issues, but after the buffs, the fact that we're even seeing him on the world stage and the fact that he's getting banned out, you know, means he's much better than 90% of the cast.
Yeah, no, that's totally true. That's a good point.
I think there are lots of heroes that just need a little bit of tuning, and then they can certainly just pop up in any tournament. Not as much. I'm not talking haste level.
Like meta, yeah.
That's been a little bit overtuned a little bit even, but there's been some good patches. There's some
characters need like a little tune-up, like they just need some small change, and that's what's just really holding them back. And this always happens in these kinds of games, is there's some characters that people just haven't tried out enough, and then they start trying in like a specific team, and then suddenly people realize, hey, wait a second, this character's actually like pretty good, right?
And then everybody catches on,
Yeah. So
Kinda
sometimes
like
like just changing a character a little bit can make people try it again and then realize, wait a minute. So that can be good sometimes too.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes some people to practice, experiences, or experiments to actually do something in the meta, and then everyone just instantly finds out that, oh, this is actually viable. It just takes a couple of days throughout the community, some posts, and then after a week, it's just, what was that a couple years ago? What was a really big pair with DN? Was it DN and Bellion? That was a couple of years ago.
I don't think so. There was definitely a meta in more recent times where like DN became really popular again, and she was suddenly like a big pick, but I don't know if she was really comboed with something else.
Yeah, I can't recall either a DN combo, but I know exactly the kind of thing you're talking about, G-Clef. It'll either be a unit that kind of fell out of favor, someone found out a new build, someone just didn't give enough effort, but yeah.
Oh yes, we bought enough time, guys. We're ready for the interview. Let's talk to Rikazo, the first player who made it from Global Qualifiers. Rikazo, are you there?
Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rikazo. Congratulations making it into the main matches. How do you feel right now?
Pretty good, but also tired because it's almost 10 a.m. here.
Oh, in your time. Oh, yes. But you still made it through, even through that tiredness.
I did.
How did you like the matches so far? Some strong opponents against you. Which match was the hardest out of all the matches today?
I think my first match against Lumpy was the hardest. I didn't think I would actually end up winning. And then somehow I made it all the way. So that was pretty surprising to me, honestly. I didn't expect to actually win.
Not just Lumpy. You went through a lot of other players, Kukurbat and also Chaos God. And you're going to be representing as the first player in here. Let's hold up just 1 second. As I am also getting a note from the players. Okay, I'm just going to be translating in English and also Korean, just for the Korean viewers out there to listen to. And also 일단 첫 번째 경기가 어떠냐고 일단 첫 질문을 드렸고, 첫 번째 원피 선수한테 질 거라고 생각했는데 생각보다 잘 풀렸고 여기까지 올 거라고 예상을 못했는데 기대 이상으로 여기까지 오게 됐고 이렇게 이겨가지고 좀 일단 놀랍다고 했습니다. 그리고 두 번째 질문 물어보겠습니다. So second, compared to last year, well, meta already we're having so many different heroes popping here and there, and Sheltier. We do have to ask about Sheltier. Is she really strong in the meta? What do you think about the meta right now?
I think the meta is actually pretty diverse. There's a lot of things to pick, and I think the 3-pick being a protected slot also lends itself to more diverse drafts because you can sort of plan out your draft more in advance. As for Sheltier, I think she's just one of the stronger single-target DPSs that is also relatively safe because of the stealth and the immunity to one-shots. So I just like picking her a lot as my DPS slot.
Okay, let me just translate to the Koreans. 지금 메타에 대해서 물어봤고요. 메타 지금 다양한 픽들이 나오고 있고 샬티어 픽도 보여줬는데 지금 메타 작년에 비해서 어떤가에 대해서 물어봤습니다. 답변은 리커즈 선수의 답변은 일단 뱅가드도 있고 그거를 통해서 뱀픽이 굉장히 다양해진 것 같고 샬티어에 대한 거는 일단 한 명에게 굉장히 많은 데미지를 넣을 수도 있고 또 은신 이런 걸 통해서 많은 게임 플레이를 만들어낼 수 있기 때문에 샬티어를 좀 골랐다고 이렇게 답변을 들었습니다. And then the next question, of course, as you're going through the main stage, later then, New Moon Luna will be released, available for the main tournament. What do you think is going to happen in about 3 weeks?
I think she definitely changes the meta a lot. Thankfully, I did manage to pull her. And she sets up a lot of drafts. She's like a combo unit, right? Sets up units like Ludwig, Ida, Emerald, etc. So I think the meta will be quite different when she's allowed. Unless, of course, she's pre-banned, in which case we'll see similar drafts. But I think she's definitely a very strong opener that will open up a lot of different draft options.
네, 그리고 다음 질문은 이제 메인 스테이지 본 경기로 가면은 이제 월광 루나가 나오게 될 텐데 메타가 어떻게 될지 궁금해서 물어봤는데요. 일단 나오면 굉장히 강할 것 같고 거기다가 콤보로 에다나, 로엔나 굉장히 강력한 콤보 영들이 있기 때문에 아마도 프리벤이 굉장히 많이 될 거라고 이렇게 얘기를 했습니다. Of course, certainly Luna seems to be very strong, destroying a lot of players right now. And another question here is that on the other side, there's Xander and Poopest. Who do you think is gonna come up on the other side of the bracket?
I have to cheer for my boy Poopest because he's my guildmate. So we did a lot of practicing together as well before this. So I'm really rooting for him to make it through.
그리고 반대편에 젠더 선수와 푸피스트 선수가 있는데 누가 올라올 것 같습니까? 라고 물어봤는데 푸피스트가 같은 길드원이기 때문에 네 이렇게 같이 올라왔을 거기다가 연습도 많이 같이 했다고 합니다. 그렇기 때문에 올라왔으면 좋겠다고 개인적으로 올라왔으면 좋겠다고 합니다. So and then the last question will be any last words because you're going into the main stage. Do you want to have any shout outs? It's your time.
Just shout out to my guildmates. Veritas has been my guild for almost the entire duration of this game. Shout out to Derp the Jag for helping me practice a lot. Shout out to Wind Demon. Shout out to Dubix. Just everyone in Veritas really for cheering me on and yeah, rooting for me.
일단 마지막 하고 싶은 말 있으면 하라고 여쭤봤고 그리고 마지막 일단 도와준 길드원들에 대해서 모두 다 고맙다고 캡틴도 고맙고 많이 연습할 수 있게 도와준 길드원들에게 모두 고맙다고 이렇게 말을 남겼습니다. 이것으로 리카조 선수와 인터뷰를 마치겠습니다. Thank you, Rikazo, for the interview and looking forward to the matches in the main matches in next month. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
All right. Wow. I had a bit of a brain fart just going between the languages.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You did great.
It was fun.
Yeah, actually, I thought the Korean translator. Oh well, that's me now. So
Oops.
I don't think we take a commercial break. I think we go straight into the next match immediately when it's ready because well, Rikazo said Poopest was rooting for Poopest. But Xander seems to be a very strong contestant right now. So
Xander might have something to say about that.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, he's been having a pretty good run so far.
He certainly does.
I think most people expect Poopest to win, though.
Poopest seems to be coming back strong. His mentality seems even stronger compared to last year. And Xander, I don't know. There's just his drafting style and the complexity and the depth in his drafting style is just something else. He has upgraded so much, and that's also the reason why he's in the semifinals, but up against a very strong opponent, second place winner from last year, Poopest. Let's see what happens. As soon as the players are ready, we will jump right in. I believe, yeah, there is no break between the second semifinal. So let's just get it down to the wire when it's ready. So guys, I'll put you on the spot. Who's gonna take it?
Sure.
Jenna, Card? Let's go first.
I think it's hard to say because if I was a betting man, I would have bet on both WinterWish. Even though I love Xander, I would have bet on Poopest. But you know what? I think I'm gonna get a little crazy. I'm gonna say
I think
Xander.
I might be too.
I'm gonna say Xander.
Honestly, yeah, I'm thinking Xander just
Really?
because like
You feel the
I mean,
momentum?
Poopest has had a couple of matches that were a little bit shaky. I mean, he's a great player, of course, but he had a couple of matches that where there was like some real RNG shenanigans. I feel like that allowed him to win. And I
Yeah,
think
not only to close it
Xander-
out, but also in like game 2, right? We mentioned he always goes to the final round, where Xander, I think, also went to game 3, but just the way he's been drafting, like G Clef said, he's riding the high. He's got the fan
they've been
base
really
with him.
consistent.
Yeah, very strong.
We'll see.
Yeah.
And we'll also see who takes that Spez and Arwell.
Mm.
I think that'll give us a good hint of what's about to come.
Well,
Or
who do you think is gonna win?
Yeah, you got to make a call, G Clef.
Xander. I will
Oh,
not just go choose the other one because I will be the caster in the middle. Of course, I'm not gonna be biased, but I'm just, if you really have to ask me as like a
Okay.
commentator side of you, I feel slightly more vibe coming in from Xander. You know, just up the vibe of the day. If you really have to ask me, like 45 to 55, slightly.
Yeah, it's a
slightly
true
higher for
underdog
Xander.
story.
So, but you
all right,
know,
fair enough.
Poopest might just prove us all wrong. Very likely too. So
He's the favored.
certainly in terms of what he has on paper, yes, and the big body, yes.
He's jacked. I mean,
I didn't know they were
dude,
going to
now
fight
that-
IRL.
Now that Kukurbat's gone, I mean, we need somebody
know.
representing
If-
like the jacked
yes.
community.
If Poopest flies out to Korea, he might need a business class for Poopest. Economy
Upgraded
might be a little
seats.
too small for him. lots of chat rooting for Poopest and lots of chat rooting for Xander at the same time. I think this is the highlight match coming down to the wire at the last moment. No word yet.
I think Poopest is a fan favorite for sure. Ever since last year,
Yeah.
he was kind of like the people's champion. A lot of people really wanted him to win, and I think this is the same exact thing. But is his run going to continue, or is it going to end?
Yeah, that's the thing. Only 2 slots. 2 slots from global. Oh, first you have to go through
Yeah, it's such
the
a
global
shame,
first.
actually.
And then you get a double
Yeah.
elimination, so you get your second chance when you get into the main matches.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Mhm.
correct.
Yeah, but until you actually get there, it's just once you lose, you're out, which kind of sucks. It's kind of a shame that some of these players don't get a second chance.
But that's how it is, right? That's
But-
how we've been doing it. And that's why the
Yeah.
players sometimes change it up.
Okay, we do have the matchup. Xander versus Poopest.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
is
go
it.
for your
Final
favorite
match.
player. Xander on the left,
Ooh.
Poopest on the right. Only one of them survived after this best of 3.
Xander's
Let's
doing
go.
a quick prayer.
Yeah, you do need
I don't know if
a
that's a prayer.
little bit of a prayer, So- especially when you go into the games. Here's Xander.
We saw it. We love it. The Spez, the Lie, the Arwell. Arwell making a lot more sense now, right? Compared to some other nights. And that 58% win rate.
Oh man, that's what it says. I mean, this kind of shows that win rate doesn't really mean much, you know?
Yeah.
Win rate
He-
doesn't mean
so
that like
he-
you're better or worse than the players overall, you know?
He was ranked number 15 and he took out ranked number 2.
Yep. Even the picks, the most picks are very different compared to just 2 weeks ago. And these players, we might be talking different story when we get into Japan, Europe tomorrow, and also Korea, Asia next week. Might have a lot of different heroes popping in and out. But for global, we're feeling the heat.
I think Global set a good pace here in terms of variety. Rikazo was mentioning the fact that the ban protection, unlike what you said at the start, where some Korean players, G-Clip, were worried that it might kind of hinder different variety, we're seeing the opposite.
It's actually the opposite. Well, for now, and for global,
For now.
because
At least
we,
for Global.
For now.
maybe when we get into Korea, the band drafting style might be a lot more similar. But because we already had global, well, you know, it might be a different story.
I think people are watching, maybe taking notes on the specimen says.
Going through your equipment right now, building him. I
Yeah,
don't know about
furiously
that.
building the character this second.
Little bit of a pause before we get into the hype match. Just a small delay, guys. You don't have to get up. Well, we can get some popcorns. I think this could be a good maybe
That
long,
sounds
maybe
good right
short
now.
movie that you can watch between the two players. I don't know
Knowing
how
these guys,
late
I
it
think
is
we're
for you
going
guys.
best. I think we're going all the way. It's gonna 1-1, and then it's gonna be for all the marbles.
Yeah, compared to last year and the year before, man, we had just instances, even with imprint, go in, first turn, game over. We had those games
think-
with so many
yeah,
of
the
those
only-
games last year and the year before.
The only game we saw today that was quick was the Chaos Axe God game,
yeah.
Yeah.
where he
He was just
drafted super
instantly
quick,
scooped.
but then
That
yeah,
was
he
at
yielded.
least 7 turns, I would say 6 turns, but we had 0 turn games. You go in, open the gates, 1% off, psh, GG. I think
That's true. I guess when the meta's like a cleavy, really like
Mm-hmm.
aggro meta like that, the moment you get outsped, you're like, yeah, it's over. Nothing I can do.
oh,
Respect.
we still might have some of those games later next week, like especially in Asia server. I can kind of feel that, but it's this meta right now. Of course, not as much, right? There's some cleave out there, so
I like a good balance though. We're seeing a lot of
yeah.
different playstyle, a lot of different units, so it's refreshing
Mixed
to me.
bag. I think that's a good thing. It kind of sucks when one play style is so over dominant over everything else.
Yeah, and you can't
it
blame
feels
them,
like-
right? Because typically that playstyle is
Yeah.
dominant for a reason. You want to emulate it, especially when you're going for $50,000 on the line. But the fact that we're seeing these kind of units that a lot of people thought were not great end up doing crazy things is awesome.
and that,
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
exactly the patch that we had so many times. Yes, Jenna?
Oh, no, never mind. Don't worry
Yes.
about it. I was just
So-
gonna say, like,
Mhm.
a lot of characters are gonna start being used maybe a little bit more by some of these players after seeing them used here. Like maybe people even try out Araminta and always like random things just because they see like, hey, if these guys are trying them out, maybe there's actually something to it.
I actually didn't know that Albedo, of course, only Xcot ended up using her, but Albedo actually had some bad experiences personally with her. So, and then I just locked her
Oh.
in, and then it seems like she's actually pretty good. Maybe I can just
Yeah,
tune her
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit more.
I don't think anyone that's played like a lot of RT would ever say she's not a good unit. I think just
Mhm.
a lot of people were kind of
Yeah,
a lot of the
first
collab
impressions
of
people-
Overlord was just not the best all combined. But we're seeing Shaltir up there, Albedo up there. It was a great
Yeah,
collab, all things
actually.
considered.
And both those characters weren't really received all that well. Where's the Eins though? Anyone seen Eins Gown?
Listen, that's a
Oh,
little too
Whenever
crazy,
Poopest
man.
wins a
Eyes.
game, we get 1 second of Einzel gone in the middle as his portrait with the frame. But okay, here's an update. One of the player did have the tablet issue, so it's reconnecting after a reboot. So just have to wait for a couple of seconds, maybe up to a
Tablet
minute-ish.
Updating their iOS.
Mm-hmm.
Just download Epic 7 on like your bidet or something like that. Go
On
play.
your fridge.
Yeah, on your fridge. Yeah,
Oh,
lawnmower.
it works. It works on that far. Oh, it's okay.
Maybe.
Poopest tablet. So we'll just wait for that. At least you don't have to reinstall and download. It'll just take a while just to refresh. It
Yeah,
should be.
should just take a minute.
And the time, because Rikazo, I believe he's from Sweden.
Italy.
I think that's the
Sweden?
reason why he
No.
was saying the time.
Why did
was
I read
pretty-
Italy on his thing? Did I see that wrong?
Oh, he's
He said it was like
Swedish.
10
Maybe
a.m..
I don't know the exact location.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got that mixed up. You're right. He's Swedish.
He had eye bags as big as mine.
I know the time.
I've been
zone.
up for like 33 hours or something. I'm feeling pretty tired, you know.
Yeah, Poopest, load up that. You got to load up that iPad quicker. Jen is falling asleep, man.
Get that iPad Pro. For 0 lag. Yeah, connecting real soon. It's coming. Man, Zeno, you've been up for 33 hours? Get some sleep. Not now.
Yeah, but listen,
after
guys.
the
Unlike
podcast.
Rikazo, right?
will.
Who it's a late time for him. Jen and I we're on that DGen schedule, and he didn't sleep either. So our boy should have just took a little nap.
Man, I know.
Yeah,
because-
maybe, but
Mhm.
you see, when I take a nap, I don't wake up. So that doesn't really happen.
Oh, better to have you with us on the broadcast than on the
True.
bed. Just having an empty
But-
screen on the left.
Honestly, I have to say though, these have been some pretty good games. I think for global qualifiers, this is probably one of the best ones that I've actually seen.
Yeah.
I think a lot of qualifiers can be really hit or miss for every World Cup that we've seen for Epic 7. It also depends by region, right? Like some regions would just have really boring qualifiers.
Yeah,
but
all the same
as far
units.
as global qualifiers go, I think this has been a pretty solid one.
Yep,
And not only that,
actually-
right? We go first, so I think it sets a good standard that, you know,
Yes.
maybe
True.
pick some more exciting stuff throughout the
Yeah,
whole
exactly.
tournament.
And I already have the data guy telling me that we've already hit more hero in a day
Oh, really?
in, well, how should I put this? In a qualifier that we had for the last 3 years. This is a qualifier
Wow.
day with the most amount of heroes already, even before
Nice.
semifinals started. So
I believe it.
that's something.
That's crazy.
In a day, because we had same amount of matches for the last 3 years for the qualifier. Yeah, so in terms of variety,
Wow.
yes, we've got it.
That's actually great. I think part of that might be the change with how they do the ban system potentially too.
All
and
of it.
also just that, yeah, also just the third pick like lock-in slot is so big for that too. That's really interesting actually. That's cool to know that that's actually just like really good.
Yeah, because of
I'm happy
course
about that.
a lot of the new heroes filling those top slots.
Additionally, too, right, guys? Global just has the most varied range of players. We have players from Asia, EU, America, but they play on the global server, so we have them all here. Little melting pot, Kukurbat from France.
Yeah, it was. I
Very
remember,
good.
especially Japan as a region that we'll mention tomorrow, of course. But they do have certain players that just loves these collab units, like Rimuru, Milim. We had a couple of that last year, but today we already have Albedo, Sheltier.
Today's Overlord year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
And-
what's the next collab? Spill the beans, G Clef. What's the
I've
next
heard-
collaboration
I've
with Epic 7? What do you mean?
Well-
Hard? What?
I've heard nothing, and I can ask nothing. But I would love SpongeBob.
Yeah?
I would love SpongeBob. I'm a
Confirmed?
huge Nickelodeon
SpongeBob
fan.
collab.
Don't joke, G Clef. I think that was one of the rumors running around a few years back.
I don't know anything actually. So I would love SpongeBob though. S1, joke around. Oh, no time to joke around,
Here
guys.
we are.
It's time for the second
All right.
semifinals, and let's take a look at the pre-bans. Zio, Zenua, Politus, Sirius.
Oh wow, Poopest going
Oh,
for the
okay.
Sirius. Definitely
That
means
seems
he
like-
did his homework.
Do my
Yeah, I
best.
think that's a bit of a target ban. He was looking at what was going on because he normally doesn't ban something like that. So you see the first pick Laya coming out of Xander, just
Yep.
really safe and strong, kind of flexible into most teams.
No surprise
if-
there. We've seen all players kind of
Yeah.
opt for it. The crazy part, though, I think, is like Poopest bans the Conquer Lilies, but he was even picking it in one of his previous matches. So he opts that Xander. You know, he's got to respect it.
Conquer Lilius is honestly a pretty decent character into Laya too, just because you can play really aggressively into her, right? Because you're still buffing your team with so much damage. You don't only care about the debuffs.
Ooh, early
Immediately.
tie win.
Ambitious Tywin.
Albedo?
And the Albedo! Come on, Poopest!
Okay.
Let's go, Poopest!
Okay, we're going slow tank down. This is a little bit different.
Yeah, I like it.
He's
Guys,
changing
wake
it up
up!
a bit.
Time to wake up, everyone. We got Albedo.
Wake up, guys. We
in
got a
the
game on our
house
hands.
again.
God, I love Albedo.
Okay, so what's Xander gonna go for? So Poopest definitely is going more slow, right? He's kind of given up the first turn, I feel like.
I think that's
to
why
play-
Xander, yeah, he put Xander in a spot now where he's wondering if he should change up what he's been doing.
Worry not.
But no, we
The
saw him
doctor
really
is
rely on his Death Dealer Ray,
I'll end this
plus a strong pick,
quickly.
and then we're
And
gonna
his
stay
fixed
slow. It's gonna
armor,
be a slobber knocker.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea to have something like Death Dealer Ray just so that Poopest can't pick it against you, because as you've seen, like, there's so many health scalers people are picking. That's why ML Shu is so
You're the
popular,
new
and Death Dealer Ray is the
offering.
same
Ooh,
type
but
of
the
character.
band protection, Jenna, Dragon King
Yeah.
Shirun, we saw this in the past. Very, very effective. I like that.
Sharu,
Yeah,
going to
it's
be
definitely
the
very
counter.
interesting. ML Shroon, like, she can be a little bit hit or
Do
miss
not fault.
sometimes against Death Dealer Ray, because you still put so much injury on the opponent that it can sometimes be a problem.
Yeah, and
But now
Poopest did
he's-
need some damage there, going for the Navy Captain Landy. We saw him get some crazy RNG kind of ending matches there earlier.
So what's so really strong here, though, is this knock wall is really good versus almost everyone except for that ambitious Tywin. That's the one thing stopping him.
Yeah.
If he's able to deal with that by picking another character here or banning it or something along those lines, like,
Which really
it'd
just
be kinda
highlights,
huge.
right? Why all these players are just picking him from like literally their first pick.
Well, he protects you against debuffs, like for instance Knockball right here, right? Like just immediately, even if you get reset, at least you're not getting bound. You're not getting like hit by so many debuffs. You
Yeah,
feel
but
like
to
you
pick
can't
it
do anything.
first and then for the prevention on the 4th pick on your opponent, this man. Oh my god.
Oh, no
Hold up.
way.
Was there a B?
It might happen.
All these guys.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, we saw Bihu again.
Just everyone's picking it into the Navy Captain Landy as their answer of choice.
Yeah, well, because also it's a non-hit skill, so it doesn't even activate someone like Ambitious Tywin. It doesn't matter if you debuff them.
After Rikazo,
So it actually looks like quite nice.
Xander even getting Bihu. And ML Shoot to finish
yeah,
off the
ML
draft
Shoot.
for Poopest.
Okay.
I feel like Emma Shu's been in like 80% of the games or something.
She has,
so far.
yeah.
Like so many of them. Are we
Because
gonna
of
see a
Raya
Bihu
and-
ban again?
Or Knockwall.
I think you do ban the Bihu, right? Navy Captain Landy, I think, is what Poopest wants to protect the most. We do have the ambitious tie. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a real shame.
You know what? Yeah, so he banned out the
No
ambitious tie with the
Bihu.
Knockwall now, going to be pretty effective.
Yeah, it's a really good idea to ban that because Poopest essentially, I guess, had to ban the Bihu, so now you just have free reign.
Was that just a big brain play from Xander?
Tywin gone. Game number
In
1.
the first turn.
This
Knockwall.
is not the time for remorse.
Starting
And
off
here's the
with
thing:
Time for penance.
if you seal this Emma Sharon,
the
The
bind.
passing of a moment.
it didn't actually land on Landy, which they definitely would have wanted.
Yeah.
But
compared to all these
I
others.
think they're okay without landing on there. Honestly,
This is the man
It
of
does
Like, it
work
could've
for
been
the
worse.
Albedo, too. Okay, we
There's
do
a
land
seal.
it.
As
yeah, this seal is
expected.
huge because now Death Dealer Ray does whatever he wants. Like your one answer to Death Dealer Ray
Everybody
is not a
knows.
character anymore.
Nothing
Oh
in
my
this
god,
country.
they just slept her.
Okay.
They slept Sharon. She can't do. Whoa!
and
hold
a
on.
dual attack to boot.
Oh.
Hold on, into the
Oh.
salvo. Okay, there's some,
You'll make
Some
an
crazy
excellent
luck going on
right there.
This won't hurt a bit.
Surely.
I
24,000 health Death Dealer Ray. That's actually not that easy to do, just because he has really low base HP when you build him.
Everything is
This Landy's shrugging off all the debuffs, though.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't even take the Venom.
Here's Albedo.
I don't think he cares too much though, because when it really comes down to it, it's kind of up to Laya to kill this Emerald Landy no matter what. So as long as they can kind of control everybody else, put a lot of injury on them, I think that's kind of all they're looking for.
Yeah, that is Xander's game plan. Yeah, oh my god.
This Sharon is getting destroyed.
Death
Don't
by
even
a
get a
1,000
chance.
cuts.
Follow my
While you were
rhythm.
asleep.
Here's Sweet Cheer.
Armin's
CR Bush for the
all
team.
Yeah, reduce cooldowns.
Are we going to actually press here? Or do we maybe hold?
There's
We're not?
no way
Okay.
you can lose.
Yeah. Not really any reason to hold it, just because like the Landy's about to take the turn. It's like, may as well just go for it.
He's just in such a nice position. But yeah,
Yeah,
might as well use
honestly,
it.
like this is a comfy position.
And
feeling
Sabo that
pretty
will
good
do
right
nothing.
life or death. Pick your poison.
Oh, Sharu.
Yeah, look at Laya's timer. Oh, there was a counterattack, but, they
But
were
the
bounced, so it
bind,
didn't
yeah,
matter.
unfortunately, Albedo doesn't get past that.
To encounter me.
Yeah, this Laya, she's about to be at
Is to
0
me
turns on
Oh,
her
man.
cooldown. I think the turn after next. So this timer is running
You
thin.
know who I am.
God.
Don't
Look
you?
at that.
And the bind now
Even-
on the Landy, too. We got it on everybody.
Oh, Poopest
my
should
God, yeah,
taps
he's-
out.
Oh,
He's just like
Xander in
it's over.
full control in
God,
game 1.
what is happening?
Wait.
Xander is just drafting like a god right now.
Full control mode. And even with Sharon. Not
Xander
enough.
is locked in.
He is,
He's winning all these
man.
games.
I think that's why we all bet for him. Like, we know Poopest, tried and true, number 2 last year, people's champ, but Xander's just showing us something today that he is that guy.
Yeah, he's him.
Yeah, we've seen Poopest showing some disappointed moments when that Tywin was banned. I think he was expecting someone else to be banned.
Yeah, I think he kind of went for a gamble, and he was like, I'm going to ban Bihu, assuming that they're not banning Ambitious Tywin.
That's exactly, I was thinking the same thing as Poopest, right? We protect the Navy Captain Landy, but Xander, that's why I was saying the draft was so nice. Maybe he predicted that, knew that was going to happen, keeps the Knockwall in, gets rid of the problem, and as we saw there, full control. You're asleep.
Everyone okay? I heard something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, 1-0. Xander up. Will this be it? 2-0 for Xander?
Maybe.
Representing global against Poopest?
He's riding the momentum wave.
I don't think Poopest would go down without a fight. I think it might at least be 1-1.
All right,
maybe,
Jenna.
but
I fully agree.
if there was one guy to take him out 2-0, it's got to be Xander.
So
Well,
what
who
do you
else could it
ban
be
now?
at this point, Car?
Just from Poopest, very likely DDR.
Yeah, I think Death to the Ray is just too much of a problem. Every time Death to the Ray has gone through, it feels like he just completely pops off. So I think we're going to see a Death to the Ray ban, and we might see potentially Ambitious Tywin or maybe Knockwall or something.
I like the
don't know,
idea
it's hard to say.
of either an A Tywin or Knockwall. Those were kind of the pivotal key units, I think, in this first draft. And maybe both players are identifying that's where things went a little awry.
Well, the reason a lot of people don't like to ban stuff like Ambitious Tywin is because they potentially want to pick it, right? So if they ban it, then it's like hurting their options. So a lot of people would rather opt for something that they themselves aren't interested in picking at all, right?
All right.
All right.
The final matchup of the night. Xander just one game away, one single win away from going into the main matches, along with Rikazo. Poopest has been put into this position twice already. This is the third time
Yeah, he's no
of the day.
stranger to being down a match, so can't count him out for sure.
Certainly not, as we will wait for that pre-ban.
Let's see what they opt for.
On top of those two in the middle of the screen. DDR. Landy.
There's no way Death to the Ray gets through, right?
I think that'd be nice because he already has the Sirius out of there, right?
You're
Oh,
right.
there it is. And Emo Sharoon. Ooh, Xander actually kind of wasting his ban just because, well, he banned the character that stops his Death to the Ray, but he didn't need to. He can't pick it anyways.
But
Oh, and now there's
well.
no Death to the Ray. Picking these Hell Scalers. Okay, the Abyssal Fiend. He
The
seems to like to pick that
Fiend.
on the second pick a lot.
Yeah, he does. Will we see a
Normally he
Senya
So,
from
you
Poopest?
learned nothing
Sirius.
from last time.
Sirius
There's
is
the
banned
Ambitious
now.
Tywin again?
Yeah, it was banned out. That's why I was saying the Poopest has the combo. He banned out both of Xander's preferred openers.
Knockwall.
Knockwall! We get the Knockwall plus
So-
Tywin.
What do you do in this situation? When they have a locked-in Knockwall, he could potentially go aggressive, I guess. Oh, no, he decides to go super ultra tanky instead.
But he has to address it somehow within this
Safety
draft,
first.
right?
But what else? On top
I was
of
thinking
these
he
three.
might
some cleanse.
pick something like Ran as an example and then go super aggressive.
I mean, last time we
like
thought
all
that
in
too.
on
He
this.
locked in the Carmen instantly. They haven't been opting for it. Oh,
Infinite Horizon
interesting.
Arcade.
Oh, okay.
New Moon Luna is not
would-
available yet.
Yeah. How much Efres does this thing have?
I'm sure it's built properly, and it's gonna cut after the Knockwall, and potentially, depending on what Poopest does, right, have some crazy buffs after the cleanse.
Oh,
I guess we'll see.
there's
Pretty
some
cool to see
some
some
more
characters like that
randomness.
being played though.
into how that debuff changes it into a buff.
That's assuming Poopest is gonna give her the option, but we'll see. We'll see.
We still have hope.
Okay, we see the
If
Aiden.
you're on it,
I feel like Aiden's had a bad
Specimen
showing.
says-
Specimen says. Oh
Send
my god, it's like
Poopest is gonna beat him with
double
his spell.
evasion.
He just
All right,
leans
Poopest, I like that.
back after picking Specimen
Yeah.
Says.
Put your
Going back to the
life on
Aiden, I think it
line.
hasn't been super effective. It's gonna be a little scary there too, depending on what we ban. But I like it still into the Abyssal Fiend, but I think she hasn't won a match yet, right? The Aiden.
Aiden?
At least the DD Ray is out of here.
Oh, still the
Okay.
Tywin.
Yeah, but
Infinite
now
Horizon banned out.
Knockwall's kind of
So-
gonna run rampant unless this Karen
don't
is Gigafast.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Is Nako going to get the first turn? Probably not. I think people go like 300 plus speed on this last piece card, right?
And what's
We'll
Poopest?
We'll have the
let's see.
answer. Game number 2.
My mission is my
Hey,
top
Luna, out of the
priority.
way.
Last piece, Karin.
Hey,
For
Yep,
now.
don't
she
talk to her
is
like that.
6% faster.
You should be proud of yourself.
Settle down, car.
Get out of here alive.
Bankai!
Put your life on the line.
Bankai's up.
Oh yeah, now
Grab the
that
blade.
removes stealth, which is really awesome. Oh my god, just taking her out!
I think
That new EE for removing the
this
stealth.
is why I
just-
thought when Poopest didn't ban it, there's. Did he expect to just play 3v4 from the get-go?
The blade. Knockwell's gone.
This is it.
Specimen says is there, but
Don't worry, I'm here.
Spaz is gonna have to put in a ton of work.
It'll
isn't
all
enough.
be
With no
Xander doesn't have
Tywin.
it.
of an eye.
Oh, this is not good. Not gonna be
in.
very much damage either.
Salvation. Putting him invincible.
I'm growing tired.
Yeah, we
of
get the
this
attack up buff after we land the skill 3.
But
Get the
that's a
strip
steal.
on the Laya.
I'll
And look
kill
at that,
you.
we're just healed up to full after the S3 damage on the Aiden.
Yeah, that's so insane. Like,
The claw.
oh my god.
That's gotta be
barely did
demoralizing. We do
anything.
get a stun though from the
How
S2, it
this
actually happened.
So
But I don't know
no
if that's
counter
enough.
comes out. But
That
still,
amount of damage despite the miss.
Poopest has to go through so much. There's still Armin.
Armin and Specimen says, like, they have the evasion factor where maybe they evade everything, but we all know how it works. They're gonna evade 2 things and then get hit by a nuclear
Counter.
bomb.
Honestly, they might just get tipped down too.
Yeah, that's true.
Corinne with the attack up was doing a ton.
Pretty easy to chip them.
It's invincible.
I fight with
Yeah, and
the
perfectly
power
timed
of
too. Look,
all.
both damage dealers just gonna have to go straight.
Oh
invincibility.
boy,
This sword knows
A little bit of
no
healing, I
mercy.
guess.
this Karin.
Oh, Soulburn?
Be gone, you
11K.
Not doing a crazy amount of damage.
But I
believe
like
she
that he's
does more damage
identifying
if they
that
buff.
Laya's S3 is probably the biggest scare here, right? So he's trying to take it out immediately.
To
No
be my
damage.
next meal.
Maybe
Yeah, I
even
feel
just.
You can outlast Poopest team once you take out the Laya, right? You can kind of just hang back and outlast it.
Showtime.
And this haste is keeping the team
Come on,
healthy.
We can do it.
Sweet cheer.
More chip damage coming here. Fiend stacking up 60 focus. We get a
Here's-
counter, but
My mission
not
is
too
my
bad.
top
Oh, there were some strips though.
priority. For now.
You weren't kidding
I will
about
take
chip
you to new
damage,
heights.
just real slow death here.
Oh
No one
yeah.
has ever
Another
reached.
Bankai.
We
Phantom
both
sword.
know how this ends.
Choose your target.
If you see
I wonder
it,
what he's.
it's
Okay,
too
you'll have to take out that
Oh,
Laya.
wow.
We still have hope.
Okay.
Doesn't risk it. Xander. Just
Mhm.
few steps away
This is crazy.
Just be it.
from getting the second slot from Global. Spez is
Xander
here,
does it.
but
He had the craziest run through this
you just
entire
go for
tournament.
it. Another claw.
Oh,
I don't really
No
get
stuns.
land any
Into the
stuns, but
Zero
Elbrus.
stun.
Already.
it only could have landed on 2 people to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Put your life on the line.
This. Oh no, this Corinne is doing so much damage.
Oh,
It's a miss,
You
but
are
still
not
do
worthy.
damage.
Courtesy.
is she training right now? What's she doing?
This is
I think
getting
he's gonna rip
cold.
S3 here because he knows the haste will die and it's gonna do a piece coming out. There's enough to knock her out.
Flash.
Oh yeah.
Here I come.
Oh my
Plenty.
god.
Most
Let's
definitely.
see.
And we have the-
Xander.
I hate the
Trauma. From Abyssal you feed.
Oh,
Rubik
Rubik
is
is waving,
waving.
dude.
He's
Brings
waving
it
'cause
down,
it's
and that's it.
over.
2-0 win for
Here's an
Xander.
idea.
And Poopest.
Congratulations, Xander.
Unbelievable.
Xander can't believe it either, but he has done
Good
it.
job, brother. Good
Wow.
stuff, man. What an
Good work,
insane
Xander.
run. He had to fight probably the entire, the strongest people in Global to make it this far.
The power of the rat.
The
Certainly
rat.
did help before the semifinals.
Yeah. And let me just say, guys, I did call the 2-0 because, Xander was feeling it, man. Holy.
Oh man, Poopest had a
Actually,
very
a
rough run.
2-0.
Yes, Jenna?
2-0 Poopest, dude.
Yeah, I was surprised it's actually a 2-0, not even a 2-1, because some of these games were like bits of back and forth, and the third match could have been anybody's game, but this was just straight up 2 wins in a row. Like, they're just doing really, really well. Xander's been popping off, and well, he fully deserves to be where he is right now.
Yeah, the way he's been drafting has just been so good. It's been top notch, and it really just shows that you know, you can beat anybody. Don't feel pressure from the best players. Xander had a hero run, and he definitely deserves it. I can't wait to hear his interview.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
me
curious what
neither.
I say.
I can't wait to ask some really good questions. So
You got
give
this,
me a
Nicholas.
question. Give me a question that you want to ask to Xander. Anything?
What is he gonna pick for his skin
For
when he wins the whole thing?
That's a little too early, but okay.
Too early. Okay. Maybe
What
too
is he
early.
gonna do with
We
the
don't wanna spoil it.
50,000 prize money?
That's a little
Oh,
too
yeah, okay.
early too, but
Early too?
oh, we still
Ask
have
about the
to have
plushie, the rat.
Yeah, what
plushie.
is the rat plushie? What's up with that? What's the
rat
story?
plushie, of course, the rat. Okay.
You don't actually have to ask that.
Plushie, of course, have to ask that, and then anything else?
Just the usual stuff, man. How
Or-
he's
or
feeling.
Spez,
What a
yes.
crazy run he had. Yeah. Oh, yes. Specimen says. The innovator, I think.
Yeah, what's up with the Spez? Like, why are you using it so much, I guess?
You think it's I'll ask him if it's actually strong, viable in the meta, or it's just for the masters only. Because we certainly don't want everyone to be using Spez in RTA.
So Xander actually didn't win with the Spez like he did versus WinterWish. He had to beat Spez in the 2-0 to
He had to
show that.
overcome his demons.
Yeah, he had to show that he's the true Spez user.
Okay. Yeah, with those questions, I do have the interview ready for you guys. Let's talk to Xander. Hello, Xander. Can you hear us? Congratulations!
Yeah.
You're moving out as a second player from global qualifiers into the main match, E7WC 2024. Congratulations. Did you know that you will be one of the winners today from global server?
To be
perfectly honest?
I thought I was going to lose against WinterWish on round 1.
You did not, though. You did not. You beat
I didn't
WinterWish.
expect.
네, 그래서 첫 질문은 오늘 승리 이렇게 2명 중 1명이 될 거 기대했냐고 선수에게 물어봤는데 저는 첫 라운드 윈터위시 상대로 굉장히 못하기 때문에 질 거라고 생각했는데 여기까지 어떻게 왔다고 했습니다. So lots of questions, but we do have to ask you for the rat. Can you show us the rat again? Is that your lucky charm? Any stories behind the lucky charm?
It's one gift from one friend of mine because they always on my community told me so many times that I'm a rat because in so many games I do dual attacks, RNG and things like that. So I took this to turn on the RNG for me.
그래서 저 렛은 보통 외국에서 슈, 어른 섀도우 슈로 굉장히 많이 통하죠. 그래서 친구 선물이라고 하고요. 이 G가 있는 게 뭐 듀얼 어택이나 이런 운적인 요소를 많이 작용하는데 그럴 때마다 이렇게 G 플러시를 같이 사용한다고 합니다. So and then the next question, not just the Raz, Specimen says, do you recommend everyone to play Specimen says or only for the masters of the masters?
To be honest, I played Specimen Set at the end of the last season in RCA, and I think it's pretty solid against Yufin comps because I can, if they have Holy Sacrifice, I can just one-shot, so it's really good. But I just said if I qualified for this tournament, I was going to play Speth. I told to my community.
네, 일단 질문은 실세즈 얼마나 잘해야지 실세즈를 꼭 써야 되는지라고 물어봤는데 아니면 모두에게 추천하는지 물어봤는데요. 실세즈는 일단 저번 시즌 마지막부터 굉장히 많이 썼고 그리고 특히 유핀의 상대로 굉장히 좋다고 합니다. 또 홀리색 상대로 있을 때도 리셋을 받을 수 있기 때문에 그렇게 답변을 한 것 같습니다. So and then of course the next question, of course, do you have any players that you're looking at from the other server, Japan, Europe, Korea, and also Asia? Do you have any player do you think will come out and as the top and going into the main matches against you potentially?
I would like to get LVMH qualified for this Epic 7 World Championship.
Oh, what's that again?
I would like to get LVMH in this
Omega.
tournament.
Yes.
LVMH. Yeah, Omega.
일단 질문은 다른 지역에서 예선에서도 이제 누가 어떤 선수들이 올랐으면 좋겠냐고 물어봤는데 오메가 엘브메이지 선수를 언급해 주셨습니다. And also any shout out? I know you have a big community. You can speak in Spanish to your favorite fans and just say whatever you want to.
Ok. Muchas gracias a todos los que lo habéis estado viendo. La verdad que no sé cómo he ganado a los monstruos, pero lo hemos hecho. Así que tocará tryhardear para el mundial y hacerlo lo mejor posible. Muchas gracias por el apoyo.
스페인어까지는
If you want, I can say in English.
Oh yes, in English. Thank you.
Okay. I was saying like thank you to all the community because they have been helping me for all these days. Because I've been training in stream and they were helping me talking and they support me today too much. So I'm happy about that.
네, 일단 커뮤니티 그리고 시청자들 봐주시는 분들에게 연습도 엄청 많이 도와주고 항상 응원해 주시기 때문에 특히 오늘 엄청난 응원이 있어서 정말 감사하다고 이렇게 마지막 말을 또 전합니다. dZanderr, congratulations so much of main stage and best of luck in just a couple of weeks and I'll see you on the main stage. Congratulations once again.
Okay. Bye bye.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
What a good guy!
Congratulations to him.
Yeah, I'm so happy for Xander.
He also seems super surprised, emotional.
Yeah.
At the same time,
ecstatic about that.
It probably hasn't hit him yet, right? How crazy that entire thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you expect yourself to lose in the first round, but to be one of the best from global, beating WinterWish, MagicQi, Poopest, that's a lineup that not many in the world can actually go through. That's insane.
They couldn't have given him a tougher lineup. It wasn't possible.
And, you know, if he beat the person you were rooting for, maybe you should be rooting for him now too. Give him more support. He'll be the global hero. Him and Rikazo are both global heroes, and you better be rooting for the two of them because they're both great players and well, we'll see.
Great streamers too.
Right?
Yeah. Great
True.
streamers, great content creators too for
well.
Epic 7, and they've been for a long time. As we will have the updated tournament tree real soon, but it's been a really fun day so far. We do have the updated tree. Take a look, just to make sure that Rikazo coming up from the top side of the brackets from the semifinal, and also dZanderr from the bottom side of the bracket. Certainly, some more surprise factor from the bottom side of the bracket. But we do have the results. It's been an amazing day so far.
Very fun day. The variety of units, the matches. I loved every second of it.
Yeah, this has definitely been one of the best qualifiers, I think, overall. I wonder how it'll change with like Emma Luna and the balance patch and stuff like that. But I'm loving the fact that stuff is just like actually really interesting, and everyone seems to be playing a little bit differently, even if they use some similar units.
Yep. That's the question. I think the story that we can continue into tomorrow, because we will have EU and Japan tomorrow in the same day, but different times. Of course, I believe starting with Japan and then into EU. And then next week, we'll have Korea and also Asia. So all the servers coming together. So today, yeah, that's next. Japanese qualifiers first, and then 6 hours after the live time will be the European qualifiers. So lots of exciting things, and will we have some different meta, different type of heroes really kicking in? We had a lot already. I think we just might stick to what we have seen in the first day. But Jenna, any last words before we go?
I just want to say thanks everyone for watching this stream. I think this is one of the best qualifiers that I've actually seen for the World Cup, so hopefully you guys enjoyed it. There were actually some pretty crazy upsets that we got to actually watch too, because usually they're all off stream. And then it's like, what happened to that guy? But we actually got to see them, which was really cool.
Thank you so much for joining after hours and hours of no sleep. Hope you get some good night's sleep today.
Of course, thank you.
Any last words before we go?
Nope, Jenna, Gclef, always a pleasure. Chat viewers, thank you so much for tuning in. As always, hope you had as good of a time as we did, and we'll hope to see you in the next one.
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching the global qualifiers. We do have Rikazo, dZanderr going up to the main stage, but stay tuned because we have Japan, EU, Asia, and the global Korea coming in the future.
Oh, I was like...
Yes, got that mixed up. It's been a little long. So it's coming real soon. So make sure to tune into every single qualifier and find out what are some of the differences or some differences in the meta or the hero picks. But that's going to do it for us today. Thank you for watching. Have an epic day.
Be afraid, sinner.
All right, brother. Get some rest.
Judgment.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Go pass out.
Can defeat me?
In this victory, I'm proud.
All together. Leave it to me.
Nothing.
Time for stupid toys. I protect. I'm grown. Weight of the oath I've taken will be brought down upon you. Still searching for the path I must. If you had no water, then give me your blood.
True vessels. So careless. So naive.
Another trial to overcome.
I'll cover you.
Deal with it.
Won't hurt a bit. I guarantee it. Do you
Your encounter me is to meet your demise. You know who I am.
You should be proud of yourself. If you make it out of here alive. Put your life, just cut them down. The stage belongs. All be over in the blink of an eye. I'll protect you. I fight. If you see it, it's too late. We still have hope.
Are you ready?
I don't really enjoy this. I'm old.
Shall we put an end to this little game?
I hate the darkness.
Because it hides your suffering.
You think you should have won?